Hello? Hello? Okay. Hello? Okay. Test again. Test again. Og. Okay. I think the crazy streaming setup is working.
Hooray!
So if either any of you get bored, you can definitely tune into my spare down there that should be streaming the game.
That is the plan.
If like the sound levels or anything that's like weird about the Discord stream, just like DM me. But I tested it. It seems okay. We'll see how it is. We're doing it live. Because basically, I'm streaming on YouTube, and it's a private stream, so nobody can see it. But then I'll have my alt watching the stream in a channel streaming their screen. Nice and straightforward.
Clear as
You're
mud.
streaming their screen, it
Yep.
probably won't by default have volume. Gotta stream the
So
application.
that's what I was testing. I could hear the stream just fine. So if you can't hear it, in fact, you want to pop down there for a second, Burger, when you get a chance to just see if you're hearing things, because you should.
Yeah, I gotta run
As
backwards
long
for a
as
sec real quick.
okay, you don't have to do it right now, obviously, but just make sure that it's actually picking up sound and stuff. It should only need to really pick up Discord, but it should still pick up the other stuff because it should just be the entire stream. Yeah, it should be fine. But we'll see. And once you jump down, I'll say something. So if it's dead silence, then just give it a second for the stream to,
Okay.
catch up. Nope. Dubs is going down there. We'll see if he can hear anything. I guess he doesn't have to do as much as you do.
Yeah,
AKA just stand there.
I'm fighting for my life.
Yeah.
He's not fighting
Yes, no?
for his life.
Oh, so you can't hear it though.
What? Yeah, I can hear it.
Perfect.
Fighting for my life. Which these mobs are a severe threat to the safety of.
That is all they want is your life. So hopefully
Yeah.
they are threatening it.
Their mileage varies probably. Alright, we
Mhm.
grab these ones and then the pop trinkets and walk backwards. Uh,
Agreed, I guess.
slowed and blound and stupid mob that's like 10,000 miles over there and it's a caster.
Yeah. I do know.
And General Slartibardfast is currently powered up and walking this way.
I am back. Soy spare.
Hello.
I just
Yeah,
watched.
he's gonna be the one that's streaming the game.
Yeah, I just watched like a little 10-minute video made by the game, like how to play.
Nice.
I don't know how to tell you this, Burger. He doesn't come any farther than that quadrant.
I have no idea whatsoever what his walk radius is.
Uh-huh.
But I think it's still the correct decision to walk back over this way because we pretty much killed everything that was like not him or the pack right next to him over there.
That's cool. I can hear you guys talking from in there by watching Soy Spare stream.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
That's the idea.
Now we
Was
can't.
the
So
idea
could you
that the
stream
stream-
while we raid so we can watch us raid while we raid and talk to each other
Yeah.
while we talk to each other?
We can stream while you watch you raid while I stream. If that makes sense.
Leave Soy Spare in here. That way they can hear the officer chat when we're going through
True.
loot.
Yeah. Good plan. You're making some good points here, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate the feedback.
You're welcome.
He's so funny. You're sitting there and like, oh man, who should we give this to? Should we give it to I don't know, Burger? Ah, no, fuck him. He's stupid. Just watch live. Hell yeah. Do I need more raspberries?
There was a time where I forgot to mute our loot talk, so I had to delete the VOD.
What is? Did you come up with all these channel names yourself? In this
Yeah.
Discord? Yeah.
Yeah.
Weeder Garden. Nice.
I'm sure it's a lovely channel.
The garden, how can it not be?
I'm trying to fix everyone's cabin permissions right now, so only they can see their cabin.
Yeah.
Because the idea is you don't want to see what I'm doing or what
You want
who's being talked to.
Right, yep.
You want to be blind.
Blound.
Blound.
It seems pretty straightforward for the most part, but when everyone gets powers, that's where I'm confused. It seems like a lot of the weight is
Yeah.
on your shoulders.
No, not really.
Hmm.
It's not too bad. I've watched enough of this, so I think I'll be okay. But obviously I could make mistakes. That's not
You better not.
out of the question. True,
Not,
yeah.
not a single
Well,
one.
how would you know though?
True, I wouldn't. Oh,
Dubs and them are gonna be yelling.
Mm-mm. Mhm. So we're gonna have one demon and how many helpers for him?
So it depends on how many people are there. If there's 7 players, then I have to look at the old wiki again.
So let's
I
say
don't have that stuff memorized.
we kill an imp, the game's not over. It's only the demon that counts.
So the imp is the demon.
Oh, okay. And what are the helpers? Like the evil.
They are called minions. There's
Minions,
going to be like
okay.
the Scarlet Woman, the Poisoner, the Spy, and I think there's one other. Can't.
Okay.
Baron. The Baron.
So the minions, if you kill a minion, that's what I meant. Game still goes on, right?
Game still goes on. Yep. So only the demon counts. And so really, like if you're going to be bluffing as another character, the demon probably wants to bluff as someone that's a character that the townsfolk isn't going to want to kill necessarily because they're useful. Whereas if there's a bluff in there that's not so useful, like it's a one and done kind of character, then maybe the minions would want to bluff as that because it's like, well, I've already used my power, my power, you can kill me, that's fine. That makes it more believable, doesn't it?
Right. And will we know that it's a minion that we killed? Like, do we find out
No.
who we killed, they're good or evil? We don't.
Nope. So the only time you'll figure out who was killed by execution is if you have an Undertaker in the game. That's their power, is to find out the role of who is executed. But of course, they learn this privately, and so you could just bluff as the Undertaker and just say that it was a whatever that got killed.
Gotcha.
Or you could be poisoned, or you could be the drunk. So you don't know, even if you are the Undertaker, you don't necessarily know for 100% fact that what you got was correct.
I don't appreciate you calling me drunk.
True. Dord can see his own channel, hopefully. What's it playing? Ostrich, right? Like, Mithral's already over there.
There you go. Like when he's in
Do
raid
you want
channel
to
by
jump over now or
himself.
wait for a second?
You
Yeah.
can hop over.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello. I'm trying to get. Can you guys see Myth? Can you see your cabin and Laura Cold? Can you see your cabin? at the
yeah, I
bottom?
see my cabin.
And no other cabins?
Nope,
Yep,
just
That's
mine.
Yes,
Okay.
I can see it.
Perfect. I think I need to get ostriches set up.
I'd be lying if I said I did anything besides from read like the general description of the game.
I just watched
I'm
a
gonna
10-minute
explain
video
everything.
because I figured Troy would go through the rest. But yeah.
Yeah, I watched a quick video of a girl that was explaining it, but it was more like the board game.
Yeah.
Or like,
Yeah,
or like
exactly.
I guess
So
it
it's
wasn't
gonna
board games
be-
or chips.
Yeah, so that's the in-person game, which is obviously the official game, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so there'll be some differences. Like there's no motions. I'll just pop in your channel and talk to you
Yeah.
during the night. So that'll be one of the main differences. Let me ping everyone in the old grouper duper.
Didn't you post something with like the link? 'Cause I think I closed out of the.
It's in player info.
It's in player info.
I was up there. Never mind. There it is.
Choose a reminder token.
So are you talking about? Are you at the screen, right?
Yeah.
So you'll have nothing at the beginning. I'll be assigning you your token, but you can change other people's tokens to something else to remind you that they claimed they were X or they claimed they were
Oh,
Y.
okay, like
Okay.
drunk good. Okay, or custom note. Okay, I see.
Yeah, you can add a note. So it's like they claimed to me that they were either the chef or the fortune teller or the whatever, and so you can make a note saying that
Gotcha.
instead of just one of them, they claimed they gave you I'm one of these three.
Drunk, good, evil.
I'm assuming that will update when there's actually what people actually like, or Slice sets it up to. Cool.
Yeah, and make sure that you click your name and then click claim seat, so that you're in that seat.
Wait, where I okay? I can click my name, but I can't click claim seat.
If you click the plus sign. Oh,
No, it's you click your actual name itself. You should be able to.
yeah,
claim
it
seat.
should be.
Oh,
You
okay, your
change-
actual name. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, click on the name. Yeah, not your token.
I clicked on the token. I clicked on the plus, and then finally
Yeah,
clicked on the
it's
name.
that I did the exact same thing. I had to look up a video to see how do I do stuff in this because it just wasn't that intuitive. So yeah, I'll have to explain it to everyone. I'm sure. What's there? Some horse, ostrich.
I'm watching. Was watching Tony and Roy have a 45-minute game before I joined.
Oof.
That's oof. That's a big oof.
And they're up against the same team right again.
Oh no.
14 minutes into this game.
That sounds awful. Hello, Mr. Glop.
Hello.
Let me
Hello.
give you a cabin.
What do you want?
Penis.
Root.
Yeah, if this goes well, I might have to get the physical version of the game.
There's also a you can do their Patreon for $15 a month, and we can play their official online app.
Wow.
But if we like this enough, we can just stay with this. It's not like mandatory, but I don't mind supporting devs that I
Yeah.
enjoy. Right?
Yeah.
Can I pay for the sub
I
with
don't
a
know.
WoW token?
Yeah. Oh, your underscore Glip Club. No wonder it was not letting me.
The only downside of the physical game is it's like $150 for the board game,
It's a lot.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not.
which
It's
is
not
on
cheap.
the pricey side for board games. But
Mhm.
It is.
I've spent significantly more on a board game before.
Yeah, I mean it's not insane, but it's like not cheap either, right?
Yeah.
So, and of course, we'll be playing the easiest script, and when I refer to a script, I mean the collection of characters that it's possible in the game.
like easy.
Because there's way more characters than you'll see in what we have here, but these are characters that work well together and are relatively straightforward.
Because in the
The
act,
other ones get
like
kind of,
you technically have the freedom to pick and choose whatever, right? You as like the storyteller.
correct. I can make my own scripts, yeah, but it comes with 3 like pre-made scripts that are made by the developers that they know work well together. But I could go out and create a script and just add whatever I want to it.
Just these are like the intro or like the 3 like
Yeah. These are the most like easy to understand
Yeah.
characters. It gets pretty crazy.
hey
I
idiots.
was telling Cole that there's one character that when it's in play, that there is no evil characters in the game, and in order to win, you have to convince the town that you're actually the atheist, and that you have to nominate and execute the storyteller instead of an evil player. Because the storyteller can do whatever they want at that point. They can cheat. They can make things seem like they're actual events happening, but there actually isn't any of those characters in the game.
Yeah, I was
That's
reading
weird.
like your abilities can fail, but you don't know it type of deal. So it's all up to like
Yep.
the storyteller to do whatever.
Yeah, there's some powers that are kind of storyteller's discretion, and I'll tell you that I will generally lean in the favor of helping out the evil players instead of the good players, because it's really easy if you help the good players out too much so that they can just basically instantly run away with it.
Mhm.
Because really it's just one execution and the good players win. So if you help them too much, suddenly they know that the demon's X and we kill him and we win. It's just that easy.
Yeah, I mean it's the same thing with
Yeah.
like a lot of games, like any of those deduction games, right? Like
Is there anything I should be doing right now?
So I've just if
Oh,
you're
now I see it,
if you
okay.
go to the player info, you should see your tokens just appeared. Click on your name itself where it says Glip, and then click claim seat.
So many people. I have a feeling, Eric, this is the one that Brett would be fucking flicking his bean to. Some trader-like
Oh,
board game.
most likely. Most
Yeah.
likely. Flicking it right off.
Yeah. Oh, yo, bros, I'm totally cool. What do you mean?
What's up, dude? You evil dude?
Yeah, go in a conversation. So, dude, is it you or what? I won't tell them. Don't worry.
Trying to wrangle everybody. Of course,
It's gonna be like
you
9
have to
o'clock.
do some wrangling.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
It's like
Wait a
raid.
second. It's DJ or Dord's Ostrich. Is that it?
And Lord's here. Ostrich,
Smork.
Smork, DJ.
Hello, Mr. Dord.
Yep.
Yo.
Well, then Canadians
Oops.
play now?
Yep.
Jesus. Blood on a Canadian clock tower.
Towards what's Glock in Canadian?
What?
Mithra, Smork, DJ, Inler, Cold, Dord's, Ostrich, Blip. I think that's everybody. Everybody has a cabin still, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep. George, Glip. Make sure on your channels you see a cabin and you only see your own cabin.
I know
Yeah, at the bottom
Oh,
there's
yeah.
like Dord's
what's
cabin.
going on.
I see it.
I'll explain about it, don't worry. I'm just waiting for everyone to show up.
How do I? Okay, I'm actually already in.
Yeah, so if you go into the player info, you'll see a link. Go ahead and click that. Once you're actually at the page, click on your name, like directly onto your name, and click claim seat.
I didn't even click claim seat. I'm just already seated. I think.
You're not.
What?
There will be a
Your
mark
name is
next
there,
to
but
your name
above
is
your
there.
name.
I add a token, and then you have to claim the token, basically. So you have to click on the word Dords, and then click claim seat.
Oh, I'm muted. I click on my
At the
seat and
beach.
it tells me to choose a character.
The name.
So
Your
click
name.
click your
Your
name.
name.
Oh,
not the
okay,
token.
okay.
Yeah, it's
Like,
not. It's
okay,
counterintuitive.
every
I know.
one of us did
Everyone
that,
has
yeah.
that problem, including me.
We're all dumb. It's cool.
Just waiting on DJ now.
Did you
It
pick Drunk Mithril? Is that from there when I put it there?
you put that
I
there.
don't even see
Anything
that.
you,
Oh, okay.
anything you do in this is called
Oh.
the grimoire. Anything you do in your grimoire, nobody else will.
Mm.
It won't affect anybody else's. So that's your reminder token that
Mithril's drunk.
I think that Mithra's the drunk. Yeah,
I know that from personal experience.
true. I think 8's a pretty good amount. There's DJ. DJ, go ahead and go to the player info channel and click the link there. Once you have, you will click your name, not your token, your name, and click claim seat.
Oh, this is fucking my child's.
Can the other stream hear a chat too?
Yeah, the other stream can hear what I'm saying and should be able to hear what you guys are saying as
Okay.
well. Yeah,
I don't know if you went through that hassle or not.
I did. So what I'm doing is I'm streaming my screen to YouTube, and then I have my alt account in there watching the YouTube
Lord all
stream.
Jesus.
So Dubs
Yep.
and Burger are listening to us talk right now.
Yep,
Why are they somewhere else?
They're in
The other
they're in the
channel.
other Discord. So this one's tailored to so you can only see certain channels, and I don't want people in the channels talking or like whatever. So I'm keeping them in the other Discord.
Hold on. Why the fuck
Okay.
do I have a cabin?
We all do.
Everyone has a cabin.
Okay.
So the idea is when we go to sleep, you'll all go to your cabins, and you won't be able to see what I'm doing or who I'm talking to because you're not supposed to see
Gotcha.
that. Okay, so I think I'll go ahead and get started. I think some of you have read up a little bit on what's going on and how this is going to happen, but I'll try and explain this simply. I don't want to overcomplicate it, and hopefully I don't miss anything. So basically what's going to happen is at the start of the game, I'm going to assign you a token, and this is going to be your character, and you can hover over it to see what the ability does. And then what we'll do is once everyone has their token and we've kind of chit-chat about what's going to happen, everyone's going to go down to their cabin, and the game is going to start in the night. And as soon as the night starts, I'm going to go first to the minions, and I'm going to tell them who their demon is. And then I will then go to the demon, and I'll tell them who their minion is. And then I'll also give the demon their bluffs. We'll come back to that in a second. And then at that point, the night will actually start, and I'll start visiting anybody that has any kind of action that needs to happen during the night. In this first game, I'm just going to visit all of you, and I'm going to ask you, do you understand what your character does, and maybe tell you a little bit of like unexpected things that maybe you wouldn't know. But in future games, I probably wouldn't, if you don't have a night ability, I wouldn't visit you at all. And then what will happen is I'll put something in the announcements channel saying, you know, everyone come to the town square because it's daytime. So everyone's going to come up. I'm going to tell you, if this was one of the other nights, I would tell you whether or not somebody died during the night. And then once I do that, I'll open the floor to you guys, at which point you can talk about anything you'd like. I'll probably give you 5-10ish minutes, and you can just chit chat about anything, and then, you know, try and suss out what everybody is, whether or not you think somebody's lying or they're evil or anything like that. One mechanic of this game is that you're supposed to be able to have private chats. And so I was telling this to Smork earlier. You will only go into another channel with somebody else if you are invited. So if someone gives an open invitation saying, hey, does anybody want to join me in, you know, the Poconos channel, then anybody can pile into that channel. But if you say, you know, hey, DJ, I want to talk to you in the Weeder Garden, only you and DJ can then go to that channel. You cannot just jump into a channel randomly. You're supposed to be able to have fully private chats with other players. Once I've let you guys chat a little bit, I'll probably 5-ish minutes. I'll then do another announcement saying, hey, come back to Town Square. Once everyone's back in Town Square, we're then going to begin nominations. And what this means is that one person will be able to nominate someone else, and then we'll run a vote. And if you get the majority rounded up of live players to vote for the person, they're then executed. And then I'll tell you, so-and-so has been executed, they die. But it's not the first person that gets enough votes, because once someone gets enough votes, I'll say, okay, any other nominations? And then anybody else can also then nominate someone else. We'll run the vote. If they tie, then nobody is going to be executed. If they beat them, then that person will then be on the block to be executed. The goal of the game is to, if you're the good player, is to execute the demon, not the minion, the demon. And if you're the evil team, then your goal is to make it to a day where there is either only one good and the demon alive, or if there's say there's two demons in the game, then you and your two demons, if you're also alive, you then win. And every night, the demon will kill at least one player, depending on, you know, this can fail if any abilities counteract with this, but they will get the opportunity to attempt to kill one player in the night, and so they'll kind of whittle it down that way. Everyone in this game has abilities, and so make sure you read them, and again, I'll talk to you about your character when we go into the night, so that you can kind of understand what it is and what you're supposed to be doing, basically.
Was there anything important at the beginning?
What do you mean?
I came in halfway through that.
You miss Soy
No,
saying
we
he'll
weren't talking
visit
about
us
anything.
each night. For the start, if we have a role in the future while we're playing this that doesn't have a night phase, then he probably will leave you alone. No one can bother you except for Soy during the night, aside from the roll turns. And I think that was about all you missed.
Yeah, I think you were when I started doing the explanation, everyone was here, so I hadn't done anything when we were just hanging out.
How about the middle and the end part?
Yeah, we can definitely go over it again. I think the first game will just be kind of chaos as we get used to it, but once you guys get into the swing of things, I think it'll be okay, because it's the same thing every day. We go to sleep, I visit some people, we do some things, we wake up, I tell you whether or not anybody died or if anything else pertinent happened, and then you guys open the floor to just discuss with each other whatever you want to discuss about. We pull you back up for nominations, we attempt to nominate people and kill people, and then we go back to bed, and it's all over again. I will give you the hot tip of executions are not necessarily a bad thing. In fact, with a game with this many people, I would say executing people is generally a good thing, because one, you can potentially just hit the demon, right, and just win the game. Two, there's a lot of characters whose abilities will only activate when something happens, aka if there's an execution. When someone's executed, you will not immediately learn who they were. In this particular script, there's a character called the Undertaker who will learn the role of who was executed. So that's another reason why sometimes executing is good, because maybe somebody has already used their ability, they're not going to get it again, so you might as well execute them, have the Undertaker confirm that, yep, they were who they say they were, and suddenly you feel more comfortable with the information they've been providing you. Another good thing about execution is that, unlike in other games like Werewolf, you can still talk. You can still do anything except use your power. And you'll still be able to vote. However, you only get 1 vote token when you're dead. So you'll still be able to participate in a vote, but only once. And realistically, this game basically comes down to 1 vote wins or loses you the game. So it's still very powerful.
You should
it-
not
it-
divulge when you're dead, right?
What do you mean?
So like you'll find out when you have 1 vote, because I'm pretty sure it shows to you that you're dead, right?
So yeah, everyone will know who is alive and who is dead.
Hmm.
Because I don't know if you can see this, but if I click Antler, do you see the
Yeah, that
veil
executed.
above Doors? Yeah, so they've been killed.
It's gonna stay up.
And then you'll also see when I do that, that a little check mark appears to the right of his character. That's his vote token.
Can you guys see that I'm drunk?
No, so you're making your own tile something. That doesn't mean you know
Oh.
that thing. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I made a.
I can
a
confirm
notepad.
I'm intoxicated.
When voting,
So,
like,
so you
how
get you
does
get
that happen?
the vote when you're executed, or if you're just killed by the demon, right? And it's only for the next vote.
Correct. So it's not necessarily the next vote. You can hold it. So say you get executed on night 1, and you only have 1 vote remaining, but you can hold on to it for the entire
Okay,
game
you don't
until
have to
right at
vote.
the end.
Mhm.
Correct.
You could use
correct.
it to
So
sway
just-
a vote you want
Okay.
later on.
Yeah, exactly. And whenever, again, it's half the alive players rounded up. And so by the end, if there's 3 players, you only need 2 votes to kill someone. So that can be just 2 dead players using their vote token to then make the execution, put the person on the block, right? And so hopefully that makes sense. You don't necessarily need, a majority of all the players in the game. You only need the majority of whoever's alive.
Do you have the one rule where if no one's executed and there's 3 people left, they win? I forgot which one that is. I could probably.
The mayor is in the script,
Okay.
yes. Okay, let's see if there's anything else that I missed.
Important knowledge there.
Yep, don't barge in other people's rooms. When we actually get to the nominations, when someone nominates someone, I'll first say, okay, so-and-so, you have the floor, as aka make your case why you think this person should die. And then once you've made your case, I'll hand it over to the person who has been nominated to say, okay, now it's your turn to defend yourself. And I expect you guys to let them talk. Once they're done, then we'll open the floor to everyone else to give their piece before the vote happens.
If you start an execution, can you end it with no executor?
Yep, so basically, if you start an execution and you don't get enough votes, then the execution just doesn't happen. Or if you manage to tie 2 people on execution, then the execution doesn't happen.
All right. I wasn't sure if you got thrown on the chopping block, if you
Yeah.
have to die or sell someone else out.
Can dead
Nope.
people nominate?
They cannot. So dead cannot nominate. And then the other thing is that you can only nominate and be nominated once.
In a turn.
Every day, yeah. Once every day. So, if you think so-and-so is the demon and you nominate them and you don't get enough votes, they're completely safe for the day. You cannot nominate them again.
Yes.
I think that's probably just about anything. If you guys want to ask me questions or anything I didn't explain fully. It's basically just day, night, day, night.
Let's just get into it.
Let me go ahead and find some characters here.
I was gonna say, is it randomized characters or are you picking?
I can pick. There's like a random button,
Oh,
but I
okay.
think I'll probably...
Oh, it's just random.
I don't want to go 100% random.
Fair enough.
Let's go with that. Good.
All right. Dords is drunk.
Dude, I'm more than drunk. I'm good and I'm evil. And then I made my own custom one and I made a dude.
So,
Fuck.
dude.
Yeah, it's lit over here.
Okay, so I think I'm going to go ahead and
You know what,
assign
Mark?
your
You're
characters
drunk
now.
now too on my screen, you dick.
Oh shit.
Okay, I'm going to send characters. I don't know if you guys got them yet, but you should
Whoa!
all have your characters now.
Do I say what I am?
No.
Nope.
Definitely not.
Yo, that's a cool one.
Okay, so I think at the beginning of this game, sorry if it takes me a little while longer, but once we go tonight, I'll make sure everything gets set up correctly. I need to make sure I don't miss anything. Right, so I apologize if you're in your cabins alone for like 5 minutes. I apologize.
Jesus, I need to pull up.
Okay, so does anybody have any burning questions now?
Mine was just about the voting. Like, is it secretive or is it out loud.
It's public. Do you guys want to do a mock vote right now?
Mock
So we'll say
mock vote.
like Mithra nominates Dords, and so you see his clock hands appear,
Whoa.
right? And so this means that the red
Kill
clock
him.
hand is
Kill me,
who's been nominated. The blue clock hand is who is nominating.
guys. Kill me.
What's going to happen is that once I start the vote, you'll have once the red hand passes you is when your vote is going to be counted. So you can raise your hand or lower your hand as whatever you want, but once it passes you, you'll be locked in as either having voted or not voted. So, and it starts at the person
Kill me.
after being nominated.
He dies.
And so in this case, I would say we have 8 people alive. You need 4 to put them on the chopping block. Okay, 6 votes is enough. Dords is on the chopping block. And then he'll be marked as a skull like that. And then at this point, you can then nominate someone else and try and beat 6 to then execute them. Or you can say, well, we want Dords to die, so nobody else nominates, and the night and the day is over. I'll say Dords is executed, and he is dead.
Dude, that's not fucking cool, guys.
Put him down.
I was such a good person.
I need to do this so I can clear the mark. There we go. Perfect. Any other questions?
How do we nominate?
Is the role that is
You just
currently
say it.
showing on
So-and-so
my
nominates
screen my
so-and-so.
actual role?
Yes.
Yes, at this point, I have assigned you your roles. Whatever you have on yours is your role.
Mine says Hitler.
It's a different game.
Other things.
He's a good guy, right?
Ah, so if you figure
According
shit
to
out,
Mom's
you
Theory.
token other people and put
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what the
evil
reminder
custom
token.
Custom
Ah.
note.
Yep, you can
So
say
it's not-
they're claiming to
So it's
be
not
the
just
whatever.
to be drunk and to say, dude.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
okay.
All right. Ostrich
think
says
that's
he's
it.
Hitler. That's a new token for him.
Wait, so
I'm probably
so what is the drunk one for?
so okay. So the drunk is a character. The drunk reminder token is that they are drunk. Let me explain that. I
There's
guess we haven't
two.
talked
Yeah,
about that.
there's 2 parts of drunk. There's a character and a
There's-
fix.
Yeah, so there's 2 really pertinent states here that we're going to be dealing with today, and that's either drunkenness or poisoned. So if you're drunk, that means that your ability is not going to function correctly. So say you're the monk and you're drunk and you try and protect someone, it will fail to protect them because you did not have a power. If you're, say, the fortune teller and you go to read to people and you're drunk, you'll get false information up to my discretion.
How do you get drunk?
So there's characters that can make you drunk. In this particular script, I don't know if there's anything that can make you drunk other than being the drunk. Because in this script, there is a character called the drunk. And you will then think for the entire game, and I will play as if you're another character the entire game. So you will think that you're another character, except your ability isn't actually going to work as you expect it to.
Ah, okay. Also, would there be any other tokens then? Like, are there like tokens for different classes or like demons or?
Kinda, but most of the tokens are really relevant to me more than you guys.
Yeah.
Because it's me keeping track of who's done what or who I've selected for what.
Okay, okay.
I know Mithra has to leave it in like 5 minutes, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm waiting for the call when they start. I just
Are
have to go
we-
upstairs. I
Are
don't
we
have to go far.
resetting our characters?
No.
No. Okay.
No one knows what you
No.
are. Only you saw your token, except for
No.
Sword.
I get that, but I have a question, but I don't want to give any shit
Regarding
to
your
it.
character?
Wait till nighttime.
Yeah,
when
yeah. Let
Sword
me go
visits
down
you.
with Soy. Let me go down with Soy.
Well, go up to the Ask a Storyteller. Okay, what do you want?
So it like I'm fortune teller, right?
Yep.
Hold on. The token I have it says like red herring. The fuck shit.
Yep. So that's not something that you will set. That's something that I will set. That means that every night you'll get to choose 2 players, and you'll learn whether one of them is the demon. I'll just give you a
Yeah,
yes.
I
No. You'll
seen
say
that.
Glip Smork, and I'll say yes. Or whatever.
Okay.
But there is going to be one character that is going to register as the demon to you, and that is a character selected by me. So if you think that someone might be a red herring, you could put your red herring token there to remind yourself, but it doesn't actually make them the red herring.
Okay.
I make them the red herring.
Okay. But like, is there any point for me to put that on somebody? Like to say that think that they're the red
It's
herring?
up to
or
you.
As
If-
if you're the red
just to
herring,
remind
like I'll
yourself-
pretty much be like, yeah, this guy.
Well, you don't know that.
But
though,
is
right?
that
You might
is that
actually be
token
the
only
demon.
for me? Because it looks like it's my.
It's only for
okay,
you,
so
yeah.
that's why I was like curious about that.
Yeah, it's only
Alright,
for you.
bet.
It's just there to remind you if you see it. You probably won't get a use out of it, but it's there if you want
Okay.
it. I'll be back up.
Yeah, no, that's why I was asking Soy about like certain ones. It's like some of them
We could-
change the
I-
game.
I think that we'll let Mithril go do his fireworks if you guys want to take a quick break and ask me any questions you want. If you want to talk about your character, we can jump up now.
Wait,
Just let me know.
Mithra's doing fireworks?
Yeah, he's gonna go watch some
Yeah.
fireworks for a
Stream
little
it.
bit, like 10 minutes.
Oh no, I'm just going up on my deck. I have
Yeah,
nothing
stream
to
it,
stream it
pussy.
on.
Yeah, you
Your
got a phone.
You got a
Oh,
phone?
true. I could.
We want to see the fireworks, 4th of July.
Let me see when it's going to start.
I do want to kind of highlight. I came up with like a scenario that I thought was kind of funny in this script that just goes to show you that you can never really trust your information that much. So there's two characters in the script. One's called the chef. One's called the virgin. The chef at the beginning of the game learns that how many pairs are evil. So if the evil is sitting next to each other, you'll learn a 1. And then there's another character called the virgin. The first time someone nominates the virgin, the person that nominated them is instantly executed and the day ends. And so there's an interesting kind of drunken or poison scenario where, say the chef nominates the virgin, and in one scenario, the chef instantly dies. And what you can glean from this is that the person that was claiming to be the chef is in fact a townsfolk, because only the townsfolk will be instantly executed. And that the virgin is actually the virgin, because that can't happen unless they really were the virgin. But say that the chef nominates the supposed virgin and does not die, there are a myriad of scenarios that this could actually mean. It could mean that the chef is lying and they're not actually a townsfolk. Maybe they're an outsider. Maybe they're the demon. That would mean that they don't get executed. Either the virgin is lying and they're not actually the virgin, so they don't have that power, right? So it doesn't matter what you say. The chef could be drunk, because the drunk is technically an outsider and not a townsfolk, so he would not die. The virgin is drunk, which means that their power does not function, and so they do not get executed. Or the virgin is poisoned, and so their power does not activate, and they do not get executed. So there's some things that will prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that something is something. And in this case, only if the chef dies can you prove that anything actually happened. If they do not die, there's kind of a plethora of reasons why that might happen. So you can't immediately assume that, it's because they're evil.
But in order to come to those conclusions, you actually need to know what everything does, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's where the start of this game will be a little bit awkward, because you don't know the interactions between every character. But I think I'll be a little more hand-holdy at the start than I would as we've played a couple
A
games.
saint could also accuse a virgin, proceed on getting executed, and game's over.
Correct. Also, except that's not true, because the saint is technically an outsider. If you push, what is it?
Oh, is it
R,
it count?
you should push
if
R,
it's
and you'll
townsfolk,
see every
okay,
character.
okay.
Yeah, and the virgin only goes off if it's a townsfolk that
Yeah.
kills them, and the saint is an outsider. So the outsiders are good players, but their effects aren't helpful to the good team. They're just neutral or a hindrance to the good team. And so yeah, while Mithra is doing that, if you guys want to ask me questions, or I would recommend pushing R and opening up the reference sheet and just looking over what some of the characters do.
Oh, I see. So if a butler chose a dead person and
I'm
they
sorry,
held
can
their
you
vote,
repeat that one
Yep.
more time, what you just said?
If you push R, it should pull up the character reference sheet,
In-
and it'll have every character in this.
In our screen.
scenario.
Oh, okay, cool. Because I was like on the
and
wiki
it'll
on
tell you what they
another
all do.
window, like looking through there, trying to figure out which one we
You
were.
could do that, but this way
This
is
is way
easier. If you
easier.
hover over your own,
Yeah.
if you hover over your own token, you'll also get your ability.
Nice.
And I'm assuming that neighbor means person to the left or right on the board.
Correct. So the sitting order does matter here because of neighbors, and for a lot of things, like if you're the empath, your neighbor are going to be those to the left and right of you.
Yeah.
If someone dies, it's your living neighbor, so you'll then get the next person over will then be your living neighbor.
Soy.
Yeah.
You know the Scarlet Woman, right?
Yeah.
You see how it says travelers don't count? Is that meaning outsiders?
So there's a special character in this game called a traveler, and what they're designed for is, like, say someone showed up late and they're like, "Hey, I want to join your game." You could just plop a traveler on the
Oh,
the
okay.
board,
Is that
because
why they don't show up in the
I get to choose
menu?
whether they're good or evil, and they tend to just have like crazy powers that they're there to be basically chaos.
Okay. Because it wasn't in the menu, so I wasn't sure if that was meaning outsiders or not.
Yeah, we won't be playing it. Like, I could say right now that maybe since Mithra's going AFK, we could have a Traveler, but I don't know enough about the game to
Mhm.
really incorporate Travelers that well, so I don't want to do it.
Yeah. Okay.
If you're the spy, then when I jump into your channel, I'll just stream my screen and you can see the Grimoire. And I would recommend if you ever get assigned the spy and you see the Grimoire to take a screenshot. That's not against the rules.
Hit your screen with the snipping tool and post it in Spy Channel.
Yo, what the hell's that with the mirror where it says if you die at night, another player might die instead? Like, is that just like a roll?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. So that is to my discretion. If I choose, I could either kill you or I could kill someone else, depending on how I think the game is going, whether or not I think that a mayor victory would be interesting. So anything that says might is generally my discretion. I get to choose whether it happens or not, or who it happens to.
That's kind of cool.
Yep. So that, in that way, I'm a bit of a DM where I get to make some decisions. I can only sway the game so much, but I will generally help the evil team out unless they are just absolutely like massacring the good team.
Imp kills self. Minion becomes imp. Proceeds on killing self again.
And for the chef, you start knowing how many
Yep.
pairs of evil players there are.
Yep.
Like,
So
is
like
that,
in this game, there's only one demon and one minion, and so if they are set next to each other, so their tokens are next to each other, you'll learn a 1 because one pair is sitting together. If there's 3 evil players and all 3 of them are set in a row, you'd learn a 2 because say it would be like Glip and Mithra and Smork, right?
Yeah.
Those 2 pairs of evil
Yeah.
players sitting together.
So wait, do evil players know who else is evil?
Yes. So before the night officially begins, you'll be told if you're a minion who your demon is, and any fellow minions, and the demon will be told who their minion or minions are. You will not learn what character they are, but just that they are the demon. In this script, there's only one demon, so if I tell you that so and so is the demon, you know that they're the imp. But in other scripts, there's multiple demons that could be in play.
Gotcha.
So for any ability that says, and this is just a general question for future playthroughs, anything that says like you start, does that just mean like you'll tell anyone who says that, or do you have to actually like take an action in the game to get that starting info?
No, so the first night here that we're going to execute, I would jump into your channel and tell you that, so and so is either or so and so is this townsfolk. If you're the washerwoman, for example.
And then other abilities, then like you would then activate, or would you tell them or tell you you're using them, or I guess I just haven't gone through all of them yet.
So if it's like each night you learn XYZ, then during the night I'll pop into your channel and tell you your information. Some characters you can only use it at night, but you can only use it once. So I'll jump into your channel every night and say, do you want to use it? And then you'll say yes or no. And then I'll, deal with that as we see fit. And then other ones, so say you're the Slayer, right? And once per game, during the day, publicly choose a player. If they're the demon, they die. So basically, you just stand up and say, I'm the Slayer, Dords, I think you're the demon, I shoot you. And then I'll tell you either Dords dies because he was the demon, or nothing happens.
Gotcha.
And so if nothing happens, that means that person either wasn't the Slayer, it was a poison Slayer, they're the drunk, or Dords isn't the demon, or they're just not even the Slayer at all because if you're the demon, you can just claim to be the Slayer and stand up and shoot your minion and be like, oh, I guess they're not evil. Right.
Can a townsperson take that action and have it play out?
What do you mean?
I guess how much leeway do you have to I don't know.
To bluff?
Yeah.
So I will, in almost every single scenario, I will play along with whatever bluff you're going for. So say the demon decides that they want to be the Slayer, and you say, I'm the Slayer, I want to shoot so-and-so. I'll play it out as if you're the actual Slayer, except say nothing happened. So if you're choosing to bluff as something and you're the demon, I'll play along if I need to play along as if you were that role.
As the game goes on, can the virgin become not the virgin anymore?
In this script, I don't believe so. No.
Just like real life.
You cannot get laid.
I'm just.
You're in your cabin alone. You cannot get laid.
I'm just making sure.
I don't think anything can turn people into other characters in this particular script. So no.
Does anybody know, at least like in the game, do any of the classes know what other classes are in the game? Like there's only what, 8 of us, so do we know at any point which 8 classes are actually?
Not really. So if your power lets you learn a bit of that information, then yeah, a little bit, but not by default. It has to be from whatever your power is. And again, if you're drunk or poisoned, your power, I may just be lying to you.
And you don't know if you're drunk or poisoned, correct?
You do not. You do not. You have to figure that out. Like if you're getting wonky information because I've just been lying to you all game, then you may start to assume that you're drunk or poisoned. Yeah.
We can tell other people what we are.
That's completely up to you. I mean, if you want to tell them what you are, yeah.
It's
But
up to
I mean,
us.
but
go
they
up to
don't
the demon and
obviously they
say-
don't have to believe us. Like
Probably
you know.
not off rip,
Correct.
Juma. You probably want to just collect some information first before you just.
Sure,
spill
sure. I'm just
Yeah.
in general. Like that's not.
But yes,
There's
yeah,
no
you
rule that
can.
says you have
Or
to keep your identity secret.
Well, like he just said, like you
Oh.
can bluff it too, right? So like the demon can bluff that he's something else. So you
Yes,
just
of course. I'm just
say
making
which
sure that
one
there's
you are.
no hard, fast rule that we're not allowed to say what we are.
Nope. Basically, once I turn you guys loose, other than just not joining other people's channels randomly, you're free to do anything you want. You can claim whatever you want. You can try and come talk to me to pretend that you're some character that needs to talk to me. Whatever you want. I will say that generally, I think I don't want to like impose a meta on you guys too early, but some people play it very differently. Some people will be very cagey about whatever their information is. Some people will just come out and say exactly what they are. Some players will lie about what they are. Some players will come out to one person in private, but that's it, right? But you have to be careful who you tell. Like if you're the soldier and you just happen to pick a one-on-one with the demon randomly and tell them, don't tell anyone, but I'm the soldier, then they just won't. They'll never target you at night, right? Because they know you're the soldier.
There's like
Further
a
for
couple here that
context.
there's a couple here though that like can like play off each other too for sure.
Yeah, confirmed information is in this game is very rare. You have to kind of maintain multiple possibilities because so and so say they're so and so, so I think that means XYZ, but so and so says they're so and so, so that might mean XYZ, right?
What?
So it's fun to try and like figure out what's going on and who's what and what happened.
That made perfect sense to whoever said what to that statement.
it's a bunch of nonsense is basically
No,
what it comes down
I was
to.
gonna ask a question, but you started. I was gonna say, what is the 5-1-1-1 like in there? Is that just like 5 good,
So-
1 demon, 2 minions sort of thing?
Yeah, so the 5 means that there's 5 townsfolk.
Yep.
The 1 in this case, that little blue character means there's 1 outsider. The orange character is like is minions, and the red character is demons. So there's 5 travelers, 1 outsider, 1 minion, 1 demon. Keep in mind that this is the standard amount. So say that if there was a Baron in play, there would be 2 more outsiders, but you wouldn't be told.
Okay,
that.
I
It
was
would still just say
about
1.
to ask without confirming any roles if a Baron's there, will it show us?
You have to figure it out. So if multiple people are claiming that they're outsiders, then you may start to believe that there's a Baron in play. right?
Okay, hold on. So which ones are which again? The red one's the demon.
The very blue one is travelers. The next one is outsiders.
townsfolks.
The orange one is
Yeah, townsfolk.
minions. The red one is what did I say? The first one, yeah, townsfolk for 5. No, the 1 is outsiders. The orange one is minions. The red one is demon.
Okay.
Generally, it goes from left to right, from the most good to the most evil.
So I'm going through and reading these, Soy, and I'm reading the mares, and this is just for future games.
Yep.
When it says may die, whose choice is that?
Mine.
That is yours.
That's my discretion.
Okay.
Yep. So I may decide that, whatever's going on in the game, that it's more exciting if the mayor dies. Or I may just decide that, oh, well, I think the Undertaker has had enough, they should die, and so I'll kill them instead.
All right.
Gotcha.
Let's fucking fire it
So-
up.
Can you
So
decide that I
if the
die?
demon really wants that mayor to die, you can just be like, no.
Nope.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
But keep in mind that I'll never use this to like end the game, right? So it's not like, they may ping off of you, and technically I could kill the demon, right? But then that would just end the game, and that's boring.
You should do like a
and
roll 20
realistically-
for that.
Nah, you're just supposed to be able to have
Nat 20
like,
murders
discretion.
them.
No, I'm supposed to have my own discretion and decide how the game is going and how I want to influence it. I will say that unless you're drunk or poisoned, I am obliged to tell you the truth. I will never just lie to you for fun.
Cap.
Hopefully, Mithra comes back at some point. So we're not
He was
just talking
laughing here
forever.
earlier, but
Midi Tra, are you there?
Can we just kick him?
I must have
I mean,
skidoodle.
we could, but then I'd have to redo all the rules and stuff again, and I'm sure he'll come back midway. I don't think this discussion has been a bad thing, so I'm not super mad
Yeah, I'm
about
just
it.
reading through everything and asking
I just want
questions.
to play.
I know. We'll get into it.
Can we only play this once tonight, or is that like?
No, we can play if everyone has time. We can play multiple.
Well, you said
Assuming
like
this is a
script.
pretty. I'm assuming this is a pretty fast game.
Well, you said it's a script, right? So you just like flip whoever's the people, like that's it, and it's the same script.
Yeah. So since we'll play the same script, then everyone will just get to new roles. Obviously, not every role is in play. Really, like half the roles are in play. So you'd probably see some more characters. You'd get to play something else. You'd probably be on a different team.
Are you gonna just use the same like easy setup one, or are you planning on like increasing the
Tonight, I think we'll probably need to get at least 5 or 10 games under us before we go on to one of the more explosive scripts. So we'll keep playing this one for a while.
Yeah, we'll play it soon.
Yeah, one of these days. Once Mithra's here. As soon as Mithra gets back, I'm going to send you guys to your cabins, by the way.
Yo,
Sure.
Virgin, you trying to come to my cabin?
Nice.
You really could build a custom role for like a lover and a different other character to.
There's a pair. There's a couple of pairs in some of the other scripts where one is the huntsman and the other is a damsel. And the damsel's ability reads that once per game, the minions may declare themselves as the minion and claim that you are the damsel. If both of those things are true, the evil instantly wins the game. And so you have to like basically never tell anyone else that you're the damsel. But you have a partner in crime, the huntsman, where once per game they can choose someone at night. If they're the damsel, they become a different townsfolk, basically saving them, right? And so these kinds of pairs exist in the game.
Can we change the channel names in this Discord to like appropriate to the game names?
I could, yeah, I could make it like basically clue names, like the hall, the library.
Make it like some like let's
not right
RP
now.
that
Next time
shit.
I will.
I
will
think Weeder Garden, the Poconos.
I want to talk by the campfire with somebody, dude. I don't want to talk
originally,
in the fucking DJ's apothecary.
Hey, get fucked.
Originally when I made this, it was
what?
It was like the
That's
hall.
not true.
And
log on.
He is a part of
Fake.
this guild now, yeah.
Log on.
It's very
I'm
real.
logging. I'm logging on right now.
Where's Mitra? I'm gonna ping him again.
You should keep Nike's dungeon though. That belongs.
Did you see the physical copy of this game?
Yeah, Nike's dungeon belongs for sure.
What are you saying?
Did you see the physical copy of this game? It looks
Jimbo, you
freaking
online?
amazing.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's interesting because you have the grimoire that
yeah.
you have the box that you have like all of my
The
information.
box just
in
looks fucking crazy.
apparently, Egg has played it before because he came down a few minutes ago and asked, like, he like peeked into my computer area and he saw that I
Yep.
was playing and he was like, "Oh, that game is awesome! I didn't even know they had a digital version."
This was so the thing that I watch. The thing that got me into it was a YouTube channel, and they have one of the like official storytellers from the people that make this game, and this is what they're playing it on.
I feel like the real game would just be a clusterfuck of shit on a table.
It's not, because in the actual game you only have just like dead or alive tokens.
Okay.
That's it. You don't have all the other crap. That's
How do
only
you
the
find out
summon
your
version.
roll?
So you'll just pick it out of a bag and you'll just remember.
Ah, okay.
Hey, so I see the votes thing there. What is, and then obviously 8 players. What's the heart represent? Alive people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have 8 players, 8 alive, 8
active votes.
Gotcha.
basically.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if someone dies and you see it drop to 7 when a new day starts, you know that
Oh.
motherfucker tried to kill someone.
That's useful. The vote history's up in the corner too.
Yep. There's a vote history. If you push, I think it's N, you get the night order, so you can see.
Yeah.
You know, if you go before the demon, then you know that you can always get your power off. But if you go after the demon and the demon chooses to kill you and you die, I just won't visit you in the night. That'll be your clue that you're dead the next day, basically. Come on, Mithra. I don't want to keep people waiting.
Spy's on here twice?
Sorry, real
Oh,
quick.
never
Can we
mind.
hop up to ask the storyteller?
Sure.
So just to make sure I'm looking at, let me click off real quick. Just to make sure I'm looking at the first night. So according to my role, I would not be going the first night.
Correct. Yeah. So if you see each knight with an asterisk, that means except the first knight.
Oh, okay, that's what that meant. Okay, cool.
Because the demon will not attack on the first knight, so it's worthless anyways.
Gotcha. All right, that's it. Thanks.
Cool.
Doesn't look like it's in any
I
of the
still
big
think
box
it'd be a clusterfuck of shit going on, given how simple like Mafia is.
It's not too bad. The grimoire, like my view, has a lot of stuff, but you have the box that you can put tokens
I
in.
could put a custom background picture. Nice.
Yep. Yep. You know, as you do. I can switch it to night.
I wonder if
Whoa.
it's in board game stores.
I'm sure it is, yeah. I think it came out sometime last year. Even Torque didn't. It took a second for him to remember what it was, and he's like a board game guy. Like he goes to conventions, like is paid to go to conventions for board games and stuff.
Play a lot of board games, but way less so since COVID.
That's why I like this. This would be fun in person, but no shot do I know 8 players to.
Oh yeah, that's I was,
this
well, I
game
was
in
looking at. It
person.
looks like it requires 6 minimum in person.
5
Five.
minimum.
Well, 5 plus a storyteller, right?
Exactly. Yep. Yep. Oh, it's not even doing the. Or we can play one without you.
Chavada!
And really, we can make this last, longer. I don't want to let you guys discuss for too long. Maybe like 5-ish minutes before we start nominations. Luckily, unless Mythar doesn't show up, there's 8 players, so sometimes you'll have an awkward one person left in the town square because everyone else went off to their private conversations. All right, I'm just gonna kick up this. I think I'll just assign his character to someone else, maybe. Someone else I don't care for.
A passive role? Or
Actually, we lost the outsider, so whoever was the outsider, I'll reassign you to something else. Can I do that? I might just have to reassign everything. Let me try this. I'll DM whoever I think I'm going to be changing to ask you if it changed. So I can remember what I want to give you. This one. I'm going to DM who I just changed. Wow, they're quick. They beat me to it. Okay, so we're going to start the night phase now. Everyone jumped out of the cabin. Okay, so for the stream's benefit, I'll try and talk about what I'm doing. I'm just going to go around and decide, who needs what tokens first before I talk to anybody. And I think it's just the investigator, I think. Start knowing that one of 2 players is a particular minion. So it's going to be this one. Minion. And we'll make flip the wrong one. And so we'll tell them that 1 or 2, like either Cold or Glip is the Scarlet Woman. I think that's all that needs to happen for setup tonight, because he'll choose. He won't choose. He won't be woken up. He doesn't choose. They don't choose. Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and visit. Let's visit Ostrich first.
So,
Hello there, Mr. Evilman.
hello, I'm Hitler.
How do you feel about being the Evilman?
I'm gonna kill everybody.
Perfect.
I have no.
Do you have any questions?
Oh, so many, but so I realized after I posted the screenshot, there are chairs. What are the chairs? I didn't want to ask.
So the chairs means that you've claimed your seat,
Oh, okay.
which is correct.
All right.
Everything's correct.
Okay, well, I see 2 people who haven't on mine, but that's okay.
Yeah, and Lauren Glip have fallen all of their chairs, so I'll remind them. It doesn't matter until the votes happen, so it's fine.
Okay. Yeah, so I was asking about if there's any way that I could know what like classes are taken so that I know which one to bluff at.
So you, the demon, I'm going to give you your 3 demon bluffs now, okay? So you know that none of these are in play, so they're safe to bluff as.
Okay.
And you see the bottom left where there's a demon bluffs area? You can click there and assign them as I tell you.
I say
So
other
you'll have-
characters. It's at the bottom
Yep.
left. Okay.
Yep. So the first one is librarian.
Okay.
The next is mayor.
Okay.
And the next is soldier.
And I can hold on to this information until maybe more information comes up, and then I decide, hey, I'm that guy. I'll do that thing. Or
That's entirely up to you. Whether you just go for one immediately or if you wait to suss it out a little bit, that's up to you. I'll tell you that your minion does not have bluffs, so it may not be a bad idea to attempt to speak to him at some point tomorrow and to tell him the bluffs, because he's going to be flying blind.
okay.
And speaking of your minion, it is cold.
Okay, nice. That's pretty funny.
Perfect. So you don't get any kills tonight. That's all the information I'm going to be giving you. Do you have any questions?
No, I feel like I'm probably just gonna go with the soldier. That seems pretty like, I didn't die because
Yeah.
I can't
Exactly.
die.
I've been living this long because they've been trying to kill me. And you can always simulate by killing a dead player during the night to simulate that, look, my soldier ability protected me, you know?
Oh yeah, I could just choose like, oh, that person's already dead.
You can choose a
Yeah.
dead player. Yep. Okay. Any other questions?
Wait, when does the execute happen? Like the execute happens during night and nobody knows who got executed
No,
until the morning?
It'll be during the day. So
Oh.
you all go to your private chats, and then I'll talk to you about nominations and executions. When one is decided, I'll say so and so is executed, and they die, and then we'll kill them right then and there, or they won't, depending on if they can. If they can't die, then they won't die, right?
So maybe I need a reason
Cool.
to not, whatever, I'll figure it out.
Yeah, the soldier cannot die by the demon. They can die by execution. though.
Yeah. I need a reason
Okay, I'm gonna jump
to
up.
that. Alright.
Hello, Mr. Cold Sword.
Hello.
Do you have any questions about your particular character?
Yeah. Well, one thing I was kind of like, I was a little skeptical about asking. When I click on the token, and look at it, the little leaves on each one of these rolls. Does that?
Don't worry about the leaves.
They don't mean anything.
No, so they do mean something, but they mean how many tokens the storyteller needs to pack in their bag.
Ah, okay, cool. You said you are. I am gonna see who the. You know who I am, right?
Yep, I
Okay,
do.
yes, I am. I gonna see who the demon is.
Yep, your demon is ostrich.
It's ostrich. Okay.
Yep, and you do not get any demon bluffs. It may not be a bad idea to attempt to speak with him sometime tomorrow to tell you a good bluff to bluff as. Until then, you're going to be just making up
I was
something.
gonna say yeah. So I have no way of knowing like who, like which ones are active, like roles in the game, like out of the 5 classes. Or
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. Only the demon knows that there's 3 not in play.
Okay. That's
And I've made you the Scarlet Woman, which is kind of unlucky, but if they execute him immediately, then you'll take.
yeah.
it, but
Yep.
You may not have a power,
Right.
but it should be okay. It's the first
Okay.
game. Do you have any other questions?
I'm just trying to see. I was reading little tips. No, I think I'm just gonna wing it. I think I kind of understand what's going on.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and figure out what's not claimed and try and pretend to be them. So.
You can just be kind of cagey about it.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I think that, my power hasn't activated yet. You don't have to tell them anything. You can just be very vague.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm going to jump up to the next
Yeah.
person. Who do I want to go to? Hello, sir.
Hello.
I'm here to give you your bits of information if you'd like them.
All right.
So you learned that either Cold or Glip is the Scarlet Woman.
Cold or Clip is a Scarlet Woman.
Yep.
All right.
Do you have any other questions about your role?
No, I think I asked plenty of questions, so I think I'm good.
Yeah, exactly. We had plenty of chat. Cool. I'm going to go around to everyone else and do their thing or ask them if they have any questions. So.
Okay.
Cool.
Hello.
Hello, Senior Smork.
All right.
So you don't get any information tonight, but I'm jumping in just to see if you have any questions.
Yeah, more of a play that could be questionable. If
What's that?
I were to get myself killed, right, Ravenkeeper, I could say whatever someone is, or check if whatever someone is, right?
Correct. Yeah. So if you die during the night,
Yeah,
so if you
yeah,
kill
yeah,
by the
right,
demon,
not by execution. So if I do
Correct.
that, can I come? Well, I will know I'm dead, right? No.
Yeah. So if I visit you in any other night, you'll know that the demon.
Okay, and then I can the next round then say what I found out, right? Even though dead.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
And keep in mind that, like, a demon or a minion that's just died may bluff that they're the Ravenkeeper and say that, oh yeah, so and so was so and so.
Okay. Yeah, I mean
they
the
won't
golden play
instantly
I'm
believe you.
going for is pretend I'm monk to force a demon to kill me, to then find out if I
Yeah.
can guess.
Okay. Yeah, it's a solid play. Anything else?
Mm-mm.
Cool. Later. Hello, Miss DJ.
Hello.
Do you have any questions about your character?
I don't think so. I'm just a regular guy, right?
Yep, you're good. You're a townsfolk. Each night, if someone was executed, you learn their role.
Yes.
Keep in mind, if the demon kills someone, you don't learn that.
If the demon kills.
Only executions.
Oh yeah. Okay, so if someone's killed in the night, I don't learn that. Only executions,
Correct.
though. I know who was executed because I was there, obviously, and then
Yep.
that night I figure out who, or I learn what role
Yep.
they are.
You learn what character.
And I can
what role
keep
they are.
track of that. Do I need to like open a notepad or like to keep track of
That's
who,
entirely up to
or
you.
is there?
If you click on someone else's token, you can
Do the
change their
custom.
token to another
I can do the
character. Yep.
custom note, right?
You can do a custom note, or you can just click on their token and make them that character in your grimoire.
Oh, I see. Okay. Cool.
Yep. Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Perfect. Hello, Senior Dords.
Yo.
Choose two characters.
Ooh, choose 2K. Oh, shit.
Or two people.
I'm going to pick Ostrichman,
Ostrichman, okay.
and I'm going to pick. Oh, actually, can I take that away?
Yeah.
Can I go Glip and Anlor? And I want to. Can I tell you my strategy?
Sure.
So I'm going to at one point say that I am the empath.
Yep.
And then accuse either Glip or Anlor, if they're evil, of being evil. And then I'm going to see who reacts and says, no, you're not the empath. I'm the empath. And then I will know that they're a good person. And then I'll be like, yo, by the way, I'm the fortune teller. And I was trolling, lolling. And I know you're a good guy. So I'm a good guy. You're a good guy. Let's clap cheeks.
Yeah, it's entirely up to you. So you choose Glip and Anlor, is that correct?
Yes, Glip and Anlor.
You learn that, yes, one of them is the demon.
Sheesh. Let me put some possible evil things on them. And I don't know which one, obviously, right? Just one of them is?
Nope. You learn that one of two of them, yes, is the demon.
Okay. And okay, so can I ask the question of how the empath works? Would the empath know which one of them is, or would it know that one of them is?
You would learn a 1. So if neither of your neighbors was evil, you'd learn a 0. If one of them was evil, you'd learn a 1. If both of them are evil, you'd learn a 2.
Okay. Huh.
Anything else?
No.
Okay. Bye. Hello, Mr. Glip.
Hello.
Do you have any questions about your character?
No, I think it's pretty self-explanatory. I mean, it's just you and me, right? I didn't look at it.
Yep.
I was just try and protect people, but if I'm reading it correctly, not give it away too early. Really, mine is kind of like a waiting game a little bit, but I can still it's not going to hurt me to save people, but I don't want to give it away that I can do that, or else I'll get myself murdered.
Correct. Yeah. So you may not want to just go telling everyone from the rooftops that you're the monk, because then they'll kill you in the night.
Right. Okay. I think.
So how you decide to tiptoe that is up to you.
Yeah, I think I'll figure it out. I don't think I have any questions.
Okay. Perfect. So I'm going to call your notes back up to the town square again.
I was first. I was the first one back in town square.
I don't think you were. I
Congrats.
was.
No, I was.
I'm gonna leave Mithra down there like a chump. He's not a player. He can't see these channels anymore.
Bitch.
Okay. So obviously no one died this night. And you guys are. I'll open the floor. You have about 5-ish minutes to talk amongst yourselves or go to channels with each other, and then I'll call you back in the announcements channel once nominations are open. And you must come back once nominations are open.
Okay.
Could we all stay here? Is that an option? Just so
That's
I know.
entirely up to
Okay.
you.
Hi guys.
Hi.
Morning.
Hello, drunk virgin.
Nice.
God damn it.
Good morning.
So I mean, what are we supposed to talk about without just like revealing shit that we know? Like,
Well,
do you want me to give you tips, or you guys want to figure it out yourselves?
I mean,
we need
maybe
to figure
like
out who the
slight tip
demon
to
is.
just yeah.
So we know. Well, we know that somebody didn't die when they were supposed to, right?
someone's supposed to die?
No, so this first night the demon does
Oh,
not
the demon
kill.
does
It'll
not
happen
kill.
next night.
Okay, never mind. I'm wrong then.
Rawr.
So then, really, then the only information we would have is information that the people who started with information would have, or
Any
potential
information
information.
havers?
Okay. I have some informazione, and I can tell you that one of Glip or Anlor is an bad guy because I am the empath.
Uh-huh.
Does
I can
anybody here
say either
actually
cold
trust
or either
Dord?
cold or Glip is the Scarlet Woman.
Cold or Glip? So that I'm leaning more towards
That
Glip.
sounds like
That's the thing.
Empath.
How do you know that either?
I
Because
am
They
the
can both-
investigator.
the investigator. So that's kind of sus on Glip then,
wait, who?
How's
Who
it sus
made-
on me?
because either you or Anlor are on either side of me. I'm the empath, and I can tell that one of you is evil,
Okay.
and
Ooh.
he just got the investigator, and it said that Cold or Glip is the evil, whatever the fuck he said.
Who is
That's-
the investigator?
Who said that they're the
Me.
investigator?
I am the investigator.
Okay, that's also, we're also saying that Andor is telling the truth here.
But also Anlor is one of the ones that is deemed as one of the bad guys too. So Anlor could also shove it up his ass.
So you mean to tell me that you picked two people that could be evil? One is evil, one's not, and then one person immediately came out and said that I know all the information.
I'm just saying.
and that guy's the one we're going to believe.
Yeah,
I'm just
dog,
saying.
what are you doing, man?
I'm so glad it's just Andor's.
I'm purely confirming what Dord's provided.
Well,
I'm trying
no,
to
but
see-
Dort
That's
just sold
pretty
himself
convenient.
out because Dort said there's one evil guy here, right? And then you have another man claiming another guy's okay.
Well,
What do you mean? I didn't claim
No,
any
he's
of them.
no.
Dord knows that.
Dord's claim to be the empath, which means that he knows that the two alive neighbors, which would be me and Glip,
Right.
If there's any people that are evil. So I'm assuming he got told there's
Okay,
one
okay,
evil
yeah,
person
yeah.
next to him, which would be either me or Glip.
Right. Yeah, no, I'm reversing my thought process. I was thinking you were empath, he was investigator for some reason. Mainly
No,
because I was
whereas-
typing it.
Whereas, I'm saying I'm investigator, and the two pieces of information I was given was either cold or Glip.
Okay.
Keep in mind that if any of you want to talk in private, just say talk to me in private, and you can just leave. You don't
Coldsour
need
has
other
been
Okay,
people's
so
permission.
can I say
silent
something?
this whole
Can I
time.
say something before we get any further into the game?
Yes.
I was telling Soy my strategy, and I was trying to say that I was the empath when in fact I'm the fortune teller. I was trying to say that I was the empath and then convict a Glip and Anlor of being like a bad guy because I'm the fortune teller. I just chose those two, and then I just acted as the empath because I wanted to see if somebody reacted and said like they were the empath, so I could see that they were good. So I'm actually the fortune teller because nobody reacted to that. I'm just gonna let you know that I actually am the fortune teller, and I chose Glip and Anlor, so I will in future things be able to pick other people.
I'm so confused.
I just didn't want to.
Yeah,
I just didn't want to get
What?
myself in
No.
a hole.
What?
So here's what happens. So Dor speaks first, right? Lies immediately. Picks
Yeah.
two people. One is good, one is evil. Andor then jumps
Both
on it,
powers
says
are the
that the
exact
other
same.
guy is evil, implicates two people, and then Dord says, "Actually, I was lying."
Cool.
I'm
So
happy
because
with
hold
my-
on, wait,
I'm
wait, wait,
still
wait,
a
wait.
good person.
Because
It was
Coldsour
just-
has said nothing this entire time and was totally ready to allow us to murder Glip, we can just assume that Coldsour's the Scarlet Woman, right?
I mean, I've been sitting here taking notes on what everyone's saying because I don't know who's lying out of all of them.
Yeah.
Mm,
Well,
Bitch, you take notes fast as fuck.
so
I
you
put
said you were
framed
the.
empath investigator.
Yeah, so I'm the fortune teller. I wanted to see if someone was gonna react as the empath, so I chose both Glip and Anlor to see if one of them was
So-
bad, and it said one of them was bad. So then I wanted to see if somebody else as the empath was gonna be like, no, fuck you, I'm the empath, and then I was gonna be like, okay, you're probably a good guy then, and I'm also a good guy. Let's square up and beat the shit out of these guys.
So one of me or Glip came up as bad, but there's
Yes.
also a good player that registers as a demon to you.
Oh yeah, fair too.
So
Also fair.
so we
Also
don't know.
fair. Also fair. So we should probably just go on to the next thing and try and get more
We have
information.
no. My information's useless because there's no way to know if what you know is true.
Well, not
Right.
necessarily.
Yes.
You kind of
Well,
reduced
no,
glip
you-
to cold to a 50-50 now instead of a
Yeah.
75-25.
Either Glip or Cold is the Scarlet Woman. We know that.
You don't.
I'll probably
But
only,
say if Anlor's not
probably-
lying to you,
Yeah.
I'll probably open nominations in a couple of minutes. Does anyone want to
saying.
go to a private chat?
I guess I don't know.
This is all.
It's up to
this
you.
is all
You don't have
assuming
to if
that
you don't want
Dords
to.
and Anlar are telling the truth.
Yeah, the problem is we have
Also,
someone
that
who's
I'm telling
quiet.
the truth.
So I was thinking about this plan at the entire beginning while I had fortune teller the entire time. So that's why I thought up of this like little thing because I didn't know if there was an empath in the game or not. So like I was like, okay, I'll just try this off the rip and see if there's an empath, and then I can know somebody's good.
But you're
That's like
telling
where I
me
came from.
you can
So
claim
both the powers are the
a
same. That's
role
why. That's remember at the
correctly
beginning.
twice without having anybody say any words.
What did you say?
So you telling me you can claim a role twice with no one saying any other words? Either you have the luckiest fucking guess I've ever heard of,
What
or
do you
you
mean
sussed on.
guess? What guess?
Because a demon's told 3 roles, right? So if you're given 3 roles, you know that no one can be 3 of those roles. So if you pick a role randomly as your first move, and then you move to a second one and no one says a word, then we don't necessarily know you're okay either by a long shot.
Yeah.
Well, I told you my whole
I didn't know
entire
that piece
plan
of
before it
information.
unfolded. I mean, I feel like that's fair enough.
So
Like,
George very well could be the
at
demon.
at the very beginning when we were chatting with Soy, I literally said out loud like, "Oh, there's a couple of these that kind of go together," and then that was where I was like, I'm like, "Oh yeah, I see that empath and fortune teller," and I saw both of them, and I was the fortune teller, so I was like, "I'll see if there's an empath in this game."
All right, there's
There
a
was not
really
an
easy
empath,
way
doesn't
to
matter.
fix this.
I'm the
We can
fortune
vote
teller.
right. We can vote right
I'm
now
going
to
to
murder
fortune
somebody.
tell on
We
people.
vote right now.
I-
We murder Dords, right? And then we
What
find out if he's good or
I'm the
bad because
fucking
I'm the
fortune teller.
Undertaker.
I will say that
So overnight,
nominations
I'll
are
find out.
open.
I literally have the
If
best
you wish to
possible
nominate,
power to
say,
get information
so-and-so
on people
nominate
by
so-and-so.
fortune telling. Like,
I'm so
that's
confused.
crazy.
Well, why would you reveal you lied right away? Why would you
Well,
not go with it?
that was my plan off the bat to see if there's an empath. Obviously, there was no empath in the game, so my plan didn't go through. So what's the point of being the empath and only being able to guess on Glip and Anlor when I'm actually the fortune teller and I can guess on multiple people? I can every turn I can. Now I'm gonna go on probably Anlor and somebody else, and if none of them are evil, I'm gonna
Second
assume
call for
Glip is the
nominations.
bad guy. And
Yeah,
then
but
there's
you're
way more
absolutely
information for people.
smoked now because you're one of the detecting classes.
I mean,
if we
that's
don't
fair.
nominate anyone, does no one die tonight?
No one
Correct.
gets executed.
That's
correct.
nominated.
Not night.
I mean,
During
I
the
think
vote, there's
I
still
think
night.
Dords is if Dords is actually good, he's dead tonight either way.
Right.
Like,
Unless
yeah,
saved.
he's
The demon, yeah.
yeah. The demon kills Dords tonight because they know he's the fortune teller, and as the easiest way to figure
Tell if
out.
someone's good or not. Yeah.
Yeah,
If you guys don't believe someone's information and you execute them, if there's an Undertaker in the game, they may be able to corroborate your story. So keep in mind that executions aren't necessarily bad. And with that being said, final call for executions. For nominations.
Mm,
You
I
live for the
nominate.
day.
Oh, fine.
Well, no, because
Okay.
he'll die.
If there's-
So if he dies, we know.
If there's no executions, I'm going to end the day in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, no executions, and the night begins. Everyone back to their channels. Okay, interesting. I have to send DJ back to her channel. Oh, she's already... Oh, I just moved it. Okay. Cool. So basically nothing happened, and I'm not surprised. I think that's pretty normal for people's first games. As people get further and further, they'll become more and more horny for nominations. And I think they should have executed someone there, because we do have an Undertaker. They could have learned that, Andlor's information was good. Alright, Dubs, you're DMing me. Okay, so now we will then... we have to start the night rounds, so I'm going to go to Glip first. You can ask to me here, Dubs, if you really want, and I'll answer you in DMs. Sorry, I can't talk to you directly. Okay, Mr. Glop, who would you like to protect tonight?
Dords.
Dords?
Aye.
Choice? He's real sus.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Anything else? Perfect. Thank
Mhm.
you. Hello, Mr. Man. Who would you like to kill?
I mean, they're right? Like, I gotta kill Dords.
That's up to you.
The other thing. Whoa, sorry, baseball thing happened. All right. The other things I was thinking are DJ implicated Cold very quickly, so I kind of wanted to kill her off. Anlor knows too much, so I kind of want to kill him off. But they are right that Words gets to pick, so he could very quickly deduce. Although he
Yeah,
gets to deduce who's a demon, not who's a minion, right?
correct. Yeah, he'll only learn whether or not someone is or isn't the demon. And also keep in mind that there's one player selected that is his red herring that will register as being the demon, even
Oh,
though they are not the demon.
okay. Fuck. And Andler already said that either Cold or Glip are the minion.
Yeah, and you didn't manage to talk to Cole yesterday, so he has no idea what his
Yeah,
buffs
it
are.
seemed too sus.
I think that there needs to be a little bit of meta establishment where you ask someone, and you probably ask someone that's not your minion to go talk first, so that even then you may make them seem sus, right?
But then what do
So
I
you
even
just need to
say to
establish
that person?
Just say, hey, so and so, you want to meet me in the Poconos? And you just jump down.
Yeah, but then what? Yeah, but what do I say to them in the Poconos?
You can try and say, well, I didn't speak yesterday because I'm actually the blah blah blah, or you can just make up whatever you want. It's entirely up
Oh
to you.
god. All right. Yeah.
That's why you have the bluffs to try and act as a character. What would you do if you were that character?
I don't know. If I was like the mayor or the soldier, I'd just be silent this whole time. Like, I don't know what to do. I
Yeah,
can't do
I mean
anything.
that's entirely up to you. So I won't give you too much more hints. Who do you want to kill?
Fuck. I guess it's gotta be Dords.
Okay, Swords, final answer.
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Hello, Senor Dords. Who would you like to choose? I can't hear you if you're talking.
Anlor and Ostrich.
Anlor and Ostrich. Okay.
New York.
You
Anlor and fucking Cold.
Anlor and Cold.
Yeah.
You learn that yes, one of them is the demon.
Okay, Anlor's getting fucked. Well, I'm probably dead.
Anything
anyways,
else?
But yeah. Anyways, a couple of things actually. One, I forget though.
Sure.
Fuck. What the fuck were they? God damn it! It took so long for you to get in here. I fucking forgot.
Sorry.
I can't even remember. But anyways, yeah. I mean, I guess that strategy backfired though. Like
Did it though? I mean,
no one
we'll
was
find
gonna
out.
say anything though. Like literally, everyone was just gonna sit there and not say a thing. I'm the only person with info in this like whole thing.
It'll get better as we play more games.
Like I'm just gonna die first night. I still play the whole rest of the game though. Yeah.
Well, keep in mind that look at the night order, and the imp would act before you. And if you had died, I would not have visited you.
Huh. All right.
Okay.
Yep.
Is that
Yep.
it? Let's go back. Okay. So welcome to the second day. You learned that there were no deaths in the night.
Boy. All right. Well, I guess I gotta start this off again by saying.
Well, yeah, because Dords can't kill himself if he's the imp.
I gotta start this
hold on,
off
let him
again.
say.
I have to start this off again because I'm the fortune teller, obviously, and I picked Anlor and Cold, and it said one of those guys is evil. So I assume Glip is good
In
now.
case you're
and I
wondering,
assume
the
Anlor
reason why there's
is
no
the
deaths in the night is
evil.
because the monk protected
Doesn't your
Dords.
thing say if they're the
Yes.
demon, not if they're evil?
No, it just says if they're evil. I'm pretty sure.
As a demon to you.
Says-
You learn whether or not they're the demon, not whether
Oh,
or not
so
they're
then
evil.
Anlor is just the demon, and we should just kill Anlor.
I am not the demon.
Unless, and there's also a thing where it says there's a false, right? Yeah, there's a good player that registers as a demon to you. So
Does that
take it
random?
as it is.
Sorry?
Anlor is one of either the
That is
demon
to my
or the
discretion.
good guy, and I can keep blasting away.
Mm,
So if Anlor is correct, that's 2 confirmations. Cold's evil. If Dords is suspiciously correct, it's Anlor.
I don't know
I
because
still vote
Anlor
that we
said
murder
that.
Dords.
Yeah, Anlor's thing says it tells you
Okay,
a
I don't know
minion.
why Juma
Fortune
is
teller
saying
says a
that.
demon. Right.
Yeah, mine said
Say fortune teller's a demon.
Cold or Glip is the Scarlet Woman, which is the minion, not the demon.
Correct.
So
And
I
then
shouldn't have picked
fortune
cold, is what
teller,
you're saying.
and fortune teller says demon.
Yes, so Cold or Glip would not show up on
Correct.
Dords either way.
Okay. So Anlor is
So
either a
yeah,
good or a demon.
the 2 options are either Dords' thing is correct and I am the demon, or I guess there's 3 options. It's correct and I am the demon. I am not the demon, and I am the one player that it's telling is the demon, or he is just lying.
Right.
Right. But hear me out. We could just kill him, and
So
then in
okay,
the middle of
she
the
is
night,
being
God
ridiculous
will
right now.
come to
Okay,
me
my question is
and
why
tell me what he
Juma, shut
was.
the fuck up. Why did the demon not kill me that night? I don't. Could he not kill me? Or like, I don't get
If
what.
you're the
you're the
demon, you
fucking
wouldn't
demon.
kill yourself. That's the
Well,
Okay,
suspicious part.
so now for
then
me,
wouldn't-
Juma, you're the goddamn demon, and then you're just trying to throw this on me.
DJ
So-
can't be the demon
And then-
if your role was correct. That means you just lied again.
What do you mean?
Unless Anlor is actually good marking as a demon, you just called 2 people demon now.
What? Well, I'm just saying that Juma is calling me out, or she's a part of the demon crew, or whatever the fuck. Like, she's calling me out, so she's obviously probably with Anlor trying to get me out, because I'm calling this fortune teller shit. I mean, pretty fucking obvious.
Does the demon have to kill someone, Soy? Or try to kill someone?
So
My question is, why
they are
didn't the
obliged
demon
to kill
me? Because like
someone.
the demon should have just
If
killed me there. I don't get it. I don't get why they didn't.
the demon is obliged to kill someone, if there was a dead body, they could kill the dead body, and they can kill themselves.
So then,
If
So
the
then
only
why
way
didn't
the only way somebody
die?
wouldn't die would be the monk protected somebody. If there's a
Or
monk.
if there's a soldier.
That's
Hold
a
on.
fucking. I never
Or if
thought
someone's a
about that,
soldier.
Anlor. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ,
or
someone
if
might have
somebody
protected me.
or if somebody is a soldier.
Right. So I'm sitting here just staring at all these classes, see what
Oh.
everyone does.
I'm the soldier.
Shut the fuck.
What?
Anlor?
Barely say anything all game. Oh, I'm the soldier.
Anlor? Can I have a word with you?
Because I have nothing to
Yeah.
do. I don't know what I'm supposed to be saying.
All right.
Where do you want to go?
Fair
to?
enough, actually, because I
Obviously,
felt like no one
Mikey's
was
done
gonna
it.
say anything at the
I was
beginning, and
gonna
then I'm
say,
not the
if you're
fortune
the
teller, so I'm like,
soldier-
I have info.
Yeah, if you're the soldier, I don't think you want to say that though, right? Because the demon, I don't.
Okay, so he's just joining in. You checked Glip and Cold, right?
That's the information that was given to me.
Cold refuses under all logic to believe it's Dords,
Mhm.
but Cold is a logical person, right?
Yes.
Does that make sense that he would not point at Dords? Or am I tripping balls?
That seems like a possible connection. Yeah.
Because I've got a feeling you are investigating. Assuming because you didn't try to say you saw anybody else a second time, which means either you actually looked at the roll before picking it, or Dords is actually the empath and he's nailed you down. But the fact that he left Glip so fast when he was pointing at him already really hard is very questionable to me.
Well, and I also
So-
don't know if Dord knew exactly that. He only found out if it was the demon.
Well, that's why I'm
Until just
thinking.
now.
So my normal logic is if you claim, so if you're a normal person, you have a 50-50 chance of claiming someone else's role to fake it first off, right?
Mhm.
But he already claimed an investigative role that wouldn't get him killed, and he switched to a role that would get him killed.
Yeah, and he didn't die.
Right. And yet no one has claimed his second role either.
Mhm. The only roles we know is, in theory, investigator for me, Undertaker for Juma, soldier for Tommy, and then I don't have any idea what you would be, or Glip, and then I guess Glip or Cold is potentially the Scarlet Woman.
Okay. So I'm gonna tell you I'm Ravenkeeper. I think I can play off as Monk since no one died that round if I want to. And that'll make Doors kill me and I can reveal Doors.
Okay.
So do you want to corroborate me being Monk?
Sure.
And then I'll say I saved Ostrich, who said he
Ostrich,
was Soldier.
Yeah.
Right. So either way, he would have survived if they targeted
Mm-hmm.
But if they question it, then it's more likely them for sure, and I can check someone else if I'm killed.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Dords.
Okay, yo, what up?
I am the reason why you did not die.
Okay, you are the monk.
I am the monk.
Yes, perfect. Then we are good guys, and we're gonna dust this game up.
Okay. Who do you honestly think that it is?
It's Anlor. I literally picked.
I agree.
And
I
Anlor.
agree.
It's
I'm going
100%
to nominate him.
Anlor. Anlor's dead. We need to axe the shit out of him. He's done. Game's over.
I agree. So wait, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you, Dords, is there anybody else that you want to talk to?
I
want to talk to Cold and Ostrich.
I mean, Ostrich doesn't really say anything.
I'll be opening nominations.
I
in
want to
about a
talk to
minute.
Cold for sure, but we can bring them one at a time, I guess.
Let's just wait. Let's wait till the next one, see what happens.
Okay, true.
All right, we'll go back up.
Okay, wait. Can you protect me multiple times?
Yeah.
Well, then let's just GG the game then. I
Okay.
mean, I guess I'll just pick Anlor and Ostrich, and then Anlor and Smork, and like everybody, and just make sure it's Anlor.
That's what I would say.
Okay, so next.
Let's bring Paul down while we have like 30 seconds.
Okay. We need to be weary though of like giving up shit here.
Cold, who do you think it is?
Who do I think it is? I don't know. Right now, I'm thinking either Ostrich or April.
You were
Or
just
who?
talking with Ostrich.
I know, because I was sitting there questioning about that. He say Soldier. I'm like, that's a kind of a cop out, because you just say that if he's a demon.
So I am confident. I'm pretty confident that it's not Dords.
Yeah, I don't think it's Dords either. I don't think jumping on Dords because he's talking a lot is a bad thing. I think people who are the bad people are going to be quiet and just try and like skirt by.
Yes.
No, I agree with him that I do think it's Anlor, and I'm going to nominate him.
Okay, so I know Cold is good because I nominated first it was Glip Anlor, then Glip Cold. So I know Glip Cold good. So I'm gonna nominate, or I'm gonna pick Anlor Smork, and then I'll clear Smork, and then I'll do Ostrich.
As soon as you can. Okay, nominations are open. Feel free to discuss yourself, but they are open.
I am nominating Anlor.
Anlor.
Glipglop nominates Anlor. Okay, Glipglop, state your case.
So, based on my conversations with Dords, and based on how the first couple turns went, and considering the fact that I am a good person, and it was one of those two of us being evil the first time, I'm going to go with Anlor. And then the second one is I'm also pretty confident that Cold is a pretty good guy. So I'm going to go with Anlor. I also believe Dords. That's my case.
Okay, Anlor, your defense?
My case is, I believe that if Dords actually is the fortune teller, that I am the good guy that is being seen as the demon, and Dords is trying to frame me as the demon, just to get people removed. If that is the case, if somebody else was the demon, I would think they would have tried to kill Dords if he is actually the fortune teller. Because if I was a demon, I would have tried to kill Dords, meaning that we would have had the monk or somebody to protect him for him not to die. It doesn't make any sense to me that Dords is still alive, claiming to be the fortune teller as a out there investigative role, without somebody trying to kill him.
Yeah, open floor. Anybody else want to add any information?
Karate chop his dick right now.
Yeah. So if Dords, do you think you were targeted or no?
Yes, I was 100% targeted.
And then how are you still alive?
Because my boy was on my side.
Your boy was not on your side.
My boy was 1,000%. You're not what? You're just claiming to be the demon now?
No, I'm Monk.
No, he picked me up. He
Right.
saved me.
Okay, so you're definitely not the monk.
I'm
So
definitely the monk.
Okay, so you're definitely a bad
And
guy.
I saved Ostrich, not
you're
you.
you're definitely
so
a bad
no
guy
way
then.
you survived.
You're definitely a bad guy then. Get the fuck out of here.
All right. This is going a little bit from the nomination.
Glip,
We're not nominating Doors. We're not nominating Endler.
yeah. So Glip is. Can we go with it?
Are we having any other nominations before we go forward?
So we have to complete
It's-
this
you have
vote,
to
and then after the
name.
vote is over, you can
Okay.
then do another
The only,
nomination if you
the only
wish.
thing I had a problem with Smork's story is he said he saved Ostrich, but Ostrich is the soldier. So it's like you don't need to save him, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm
what
gonna
a
start the
scrub.
vote.
Yeah. Avery's
4
bad.
is required. Okay, 4 is enough. Anyone else like to nominate anybody else?
No, I just would like to
Can we talk?
Ordinance.
Though? Can we talk right now?
kill somebody.
I think
go for it.
I think
Kill
somebody
somebody.
I think somebody should be nominated.
Wait, Glip. Why didn't you vote? Can
George?
you not vote if you?
I was the nominator.
Oh, you guys.
Oh, so you don't vote,
sorry,
okay.
Andlor and Glip, you're out of your seats. You need to sit back down.
Oh.
That's why you probably couldn't vote.
I nominated him, but I don't vote
see.
for him.
How do I sit back down?
You click on Glip.
So you're
you
back in
click
your
on
seat.
Glip,
Click on Glip,
and then
Oh,
you.
right,
click
sorry.
next seat. The little seat icon means you're in
Yeah,
your
yeah.
seat.
I was
If
like,
it's not there,
bro,
you're
you
not in
almost
your seat.
fucked that up. Like what?
What?
Sorry, I forgot to check for
You
nominations.
didn't vote, and then it almost fucking passed for them, bro.
Yeah, well,
Second call for
So
nominations.
why are we so
George?
confident that
so
Smork
Well,
was not the monk?
I think we should open up nominations again.
They're still open. If you want to
I
nominate, then go
cannot.
for it.
I already
Oh, you cannot. Yeah, so it has to be somebody else.
Yeah, he is nominated.
I'm
so
saying
Glip
Dort.
cannot nominate. Andlor
okay.
cannot be
What's the
nominated again.
reasoning for opening up another nomination?
because one player
Makes
just
it
gave
funner.
it away that they lied. If you're paying
Okay.
attention.
Yeah. No, I got that. So like, just how do I fucking nominate his ass?
You just say it.
Just say it.
I nominate Smork then.
Okay, Dords nominates.
And it has to be more than 4,
Dords,
right?
state your case.
S-
It needs to be 4 to tie, more
So,
than 4 to put him on the block.
Smork, he said he saved the warrior or whatever the fuck, the soldier. Like,
Soldier?
makes absolutely no sense. Also, he's definitely not the monk because I got saved 100% in that round. I obviously fucking told everybody who I am. Everybody was on my ass. You let me go through so that you can see who the demon is. They obviously attacked me and I got saved. He's obviously a bad guy. I'm the fortune teller. Get fucked, Smork.
Okay, Smork, your defense.
Yeah, if you paid attention at all, you would have known that he said he was soldier after the night had already passed, not before the night. So there's no possible way I would have known. So regardless of whether or not I chose to save a soldier, it was a total unknown role because you're the only one aside from Andlor who's claimed a role. Aside from DJ as well with the Undertaker, whatever Overtaker, I don't know. So
I got a little.
but
shuffle.
given that there's no way there probably isn't a monk, and no one else is saying there's a monk, why would you say I am not a monk?
Because I know who the monk is.
How would you know what the monk is? Your role doesn't tell you that.
Well, I got saved. They brought me down, told me they saved me, voted with me this entire time, nominated who we wanted to nominate. We figured out who the person is. Like I don't know. It's
So
you said you're the monk
you're
and
saying-
and Glip is the monk. So like get fucked.
Right, but you pulled away Glip and Cold, two people who were used in an investigation to be evil.
Okay, so listen to me. So I'm the fortune teller, and I picked Glip and Andlor, and it said one person is evil. It was one of those two. Then on the next round, I picked Andlor and Cold, and it said one of those people is evil or is the demon. And so I'm gonna assume it's gonna be Andlor in that point. Glip and Cold are both on my side. We're voting for Andlor and Smork at this point. We just need the
You
other
can only
person who's
execute
the
one
good
person
on
though.
our
If you
side.
actually believed I was the demon, then you wouldn't
I
try
mean,
and nominate
Glip,
somebody else.
I don't know. Like,
Yeah, that's
I'm
why.
like the game
No.
goes on. I don't know. Like, do we just? Is
Yeah,
it this
if
how you're supposed to do it? I don't know. I'm a scrub, so like.
if
If
I
we
was
have
actually
more,
the
5 or more, Smork's gonna die. If it's only 4, neither one of them dies.
Okay.
So
Correct.
we can cancel it out as well.
Wait.
Correct.
So how do we
Or-
kill Andlor the best way in this possible?
We
scenario?
don't vote for Smork.
Okay,
Basically,
so
want Smork not.
hands down. Let Smork live. Andlor dies. GG.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only thing I
Round
know
of
is
vote.
I want someone to die.
4 to tie, 5 to put on the block.
Okay, I want to see if DJ can actually tell us. Personally, sorry, Andlor.
I mean, the game's done. Like, The
Damn
demon
Game's
straight
not
it
done.
is.
Okay, 0 is not enough. It sounds like you guys are not really wanting to. Oh, I didn't mean to clear. It's my bad. Either way, know that Andler is currently on the block. It sounds like you guys may not want to nominate anybody else, so I'm going to call final nominations, and I'm going to say you can nominate in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Andlor is executed and dies.
Sorry, Andler.
Everyone go to your rooms. The night has begun. Okay, so that was interesting. I think that's a good thing. Andler doesn't have any more abilities. And now DJ is going to learn that he was, in fact, the investigator. Whether or not she believes her own information, that's just, we're going to find out, aren't we? I don't think there's anything else we need to do during the night. The first person we need to visit is Glip. Hello, Mr. Glop. Who would you like to protect?
It's a good question. It sucks being second because I needed some more time to think.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Without giving me too much, what would you do here?
I think me influencing this is going to be a little bit.
That's fine.
You kind of have to go with your gut.
All right. I'm going to protect Dords again.
Okay, you protect Dords. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Hello, Ostrich. Who would you like to kill?
Oh god, man, there's so much metagaming happening right now.
That's the game. Welcome to the game.
So like I could kill DJ so that she can't reveal any information. I could kill Glip because I have to assume that he's the monk that prevented me from killing Dords.
Yep.
Uh,
Both seem logical to me, at least. But it's completely up to you at the end of the
Can
day.
the monk protect themselves?
They cannot.
What are the implications of them learning that Anlor is the investigator?
You have to push you for a choice.
Alright, I'll kill Glip.
Okay. Thank you very much. Hello, Sir Dord. Who would you like to learn about?
Can I ask questions before, or do I have to say this first?
Yeah, and if I can answer them, then I will. If not, then I'll tell you. I
So
don't know.
if Anlor is dead right now and he's the demon, is the game not just supposed to be over?
If Anlor was the demon and he was executed, then the game would have ended, and we would
Okay,
be doing it.
okay. So I'm being played by Glip and Cold then. Huh. So in that case, I'm going to nominate Smork and DJ. Wait, I didn't do yet. Yeah,
Smork
yeah. I'm
and
gonna
DJ?
nominate Smork and DJ.
Okay, between Smork and DJ, you learn that no, neither is the
So
demon.
Ostrich is the demon.
All right, thank you.
Wait, can it cuck me where like if Glip and Anlor were both the demon and the guy who registers as a demon, would I be told that they're both next to me?
So you'll only get a yes or a no. That is it.
Huh. So Glip could possibly be playing me so fucking hard with that play, and that was actually kind of cool by him. All right, that's
Potentially,
like
but either way, you're done.
kind of hot.
All right, bye. Okay, DJ.
Who?
Since Anlor was executed yesterday, you learned that he was, in fact, the investigator.
Anlor was the investigator.
Correct.
So it's definitely. Well. Okay. What's the investigator symbol?
So, like spyglass.
Cool. He was the investigator. Well, that complicates everything.
Yep. See you in town square. Okay, you guys wake up, and you wake up and see that one cabin no longer has a living human in it. Lip has died.
Cool. So Anlor's the investigator.
Okay.
So we should probably apologize for murdering
Yeah,
him.
I apologize,
Nice.
Anlor. Sorry.
Sorry, Anlor.
Can you see who Glip was?
So I guess I gotta say,
No, I don't. I only see who died in executions. I don't see what the person who died in the night is.
Okay, so I used my fortune teller on Smork and DJ, and neither were the demon.
With the
And
demon? Okay.
yeah, but I also asked Soy this question because I didn't. It kind of just crossed my mind right there. But if the person that is the demon and the person that is the guy who registers as a demon to me, if they're both next, or if I choose both of them, then it will only tell me yes that one of them is the demon. It won't tell me
Nice.
that. So like, it's kind of like fucked, right? So like, I picked Glip and Ann Lauren the first one, and it told me that one of them is the demon. So one of them was probably one of the ones that like whatever reacts that way. And then the
Right.
second one I did was Anlor and Cold. So I'm thinking that Cold might be the demon because he probably just killed Glip right now. And when I chose Anlor and him, it reacted as yes, one of them is the demon, but Anlor was the one who was the guy who was reacting as the demon to me.
It's 100% cold, by the way.
Yeah, so like it's Cold for sure.
It's 100% cold.
Yeah,
Even
and
though Smork lied, it's 100%.
he just tried to backstab us and get in on that plan with us, and he thought he was gonna ride it, but I think that he would probably be the demon now. Yeah.
I can still talk, right?
Yeah.
Yep, dead players can talk. They just
I'm
cannot
so
nominate, and you only have
That's
one vote for the rest
If
of the game.
anything, Cold would be the Scarlet Woman, not the demon, right?
Well,
The
Correct.
information I had was
Yeah,
Cold
no,
or
you're-
Glip.
No. Here's what happened. Dords initially said it was either you or me. You come up as somebody who's bad because you're the townsperson. That's your
Yes.
trait, right? That's what happened. So then what happened was we didn't vote. The next round, what happened was that I protected Dords. Dords is a high priority target. Cold went to kill Dords. I protected him because I was the monk. Then what happened is the next day we were talking. I brought Cold down in the conversation. We revealed that I was the monk. Cold then killed me after we
So
You did
I
not
should
tell
have
me you're the monk.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, hold
Dords
on.
revealed that I
Counter
was the monk.
Yeah, I revealed it.
counter argument. Okay, so
Wait,
I
no,
kind of
hold on.
fucked up there, Glip. I kind
Hold
of
on.
fucked
DJ
up there with
No,
revealing.
no,
it.
no, no, DJ, I have an important statement.
I have
They just lost the game.
No.
Because Glip is claiming monk. There was a 1-1 for Scarlet Woman. That makes Cold Scarlet Woman, which makes Dords the
Yeah,
killer.
if Glip was not the Scarlet Woman,
Then it's
then
gotta
that
be
makes
Cold.
that has to be Cold. Either Cold
Or
has to be
Glip
Scarlet Woman.
Glip is the Scarlet Woman sacrificing himself. Dords killed his own minion to get everyone else to believe that Dords is good.
Would your Undertaker
So
thing
then
say
it's
that though?
This is my first game,
She
Juma.
can't.
Oh
she
no,
can't.
she can't because
Let's
there's a vote.
relax.
Yeah, correct. So
Yeah.
then it's
This is my first game. If I was a bad person, I would probably not be talking this entire game.
yeah. So if we kill Dords and the game continues,
This is where the
then
meta
we know
begins.
it's got to be Cold.
I would not
Doesn't
be
the
that
game
smart.
end
if
if
I was
I
a
don't
good
know.
person.
Why?
dies?
What? That makes no
Because-
sense.
So
So
You
if
goes
the
Cold
demon
and
dies,
that makes no sense. Yeah, Avery is obviously
if the
a bad
demon
person.
were to die, I would instantly call the game as over and one team has won. So the demon has not died.
But,
So I
but I'm
think-
saying,
Because
I'm saying
a
this
minion
is
can die.
important. This is an important vote, though, right? Because
Yeah.
doesn't the game end if there's equal number of minion plus demon?
No.
Or
It's-
what is the end
no,
condition?
So
no.
the win condition for the evil team is either one good person and the demon is alive, or only evil players remain.
Okay.
So, sorry, just one second. Ostrich, are you the soldier?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a reason. So, and Cold already knew that, right? Cold already knew he was the soldier. He said that last time, right? So I'm thinking DJ's the Undertaker, good person. Ostrich soldier, good person. Me, monk, good person. Dords, good person. And Lord Townsfolk. Smork, the same reason why he's been defending Cold the whole time is because he's the orange guy and
Yeah.
Cold's the red guy.
Except
See,
for
the
they
thing-
know my role because I already told them my role.
No, you lied
No,
about
you
it.
said
now
you're
you
the fucking-
lied.
No, no,
You
no, no,
lied
no, no, no.
hard.
I didn't tell you my role. I told them my role.
Who?
Who did you tell?
The 4 people that are important right now.
You
And the
told it to
reason
the-
why
I
I'm
did
saying
not
we
know.
should kill Dords is because if Anlor's investigator, the Scarlet Woman can't inherit the demon and we win.
Ostrich and DJ. Vote,
Yeah, just vote Cold.
The
Cold.
Scarlet
Nominate
Woman
Cold.
is
Vote.
either
I
Cold
nominate
or Glip.
Cold.
So if you nominate Cold, that means 100%
I'll go
mean-
ahead and
Scarlet
call
Woman is
nominations
dead.
open. Dords nominates Cold.
Ostrich, DJ, Anlor, I need you to go.
I'm still skeptical about
Dords,
Smork because I
Dords,
still
make
don't
your
know.
case. Everyone
Okay.
quiet. Everyone quiet.
I
Doors
mean, we
make a
pretty much
case.
just made the case directly before this. I don't know if I need to add any more to that.
That's entirely up to you. If you're done, then you can say you're
I'm
done.
done.
Okay, Cold, your defense.
I mean, I'm the mayor, so if you kill me and we only go down to 3, we win, right? So I've been sitting here trying to not say what the fuck I am the whole time.
So the way that the mayor's ability reads is if there's 3 and there are no executions that day, then you win. It's not just if there are 3 left.
Oh, okay.
If Cold is actually the mayor, that means Glip had to be the Scarlet Woman.
I mean, he clearly didn't read into it very well, obviously. So he didn't even
Right,
know the
but-
thing. He just went to go cling to something.
Wait, hold
Clearly
on. Wait,
Cold
wait,
is
wait,
it.
wait, wait. Pause. If there are only 3 good guys left and there are no executions today, good guys win? If we have a
If there are
mayor?
only 3 players alive and there's no
Oh,
executions,
only 3
then
players
the
total,
good
not
team
just
wins.
3 good
Yes.
players.
Yeah. It's later in
Correct.
the game. Has nothing to do with anything right now.
The only
Right,
thing I know
but
for
the s-
certain is
He just
either
he
Glip
just
or
tried to take it
Cold
right
is the
now.
Scarlet
He didn't
Woman.
read the whole thing. Like if you were the mayor, you would have read that entire thing and you would have known that it was on 3 players.
What I'm saying,
and
though, if we get
with no
down to 3
execution.
people and we don't execute, you just go, we win.
Yeah, but there
Right,
might
but
not
if-
even be a mayor. Like
Correct. And if
that's
there
just
is
you
an
being the
execution,
demon. That's just you
Scarlet
being the
Woman
demon and
doesn't
saying that
matter
there's
anymore.
that you're the mayor and trying to push the game further and
Yeah.
You
so
literally,
you can get
you're the
more
fortune
kills.
teller, right? You looked at me and it said one of us
It
is
said
evil.
yes. It said one of you or Anlor is evil, and I also did Glip and Anlor, and then it said so one of them was the false reading, and then when I picked Anlor and you, I'm assuming that Anlor was the false reading and that you were the actual demon, and then Soy told me yes, one of them is. So
Okay, I'm
my
going to run
reading
the
was
vote.
fucked.
There are 5 players alive, 3 required for execute.
Morg, what are you?
I'm
Put your
Raven
goddamn
Keeper.
hand up.
Clip, you're
Put
going to
your
use your
goddamn hand
ghost
up.
vote if you
I'm
if you
using the
vote
ghost
Clip.
I
vote.
didn't realize it was going. I
Okay.
didn't realize it was going.
What?
No, that's perfect. That's perfect, DJ.
2 is not enough.
That's so ass.
All right, well, that's it for me.
Any other nominations?
Dords.
I'm questionable. It's Smork.
I nominate
Still.
Dords.
I'm
Okay,
going
Smork nominates
fucking
Doors.
cold smork. Big
Okay, Smork, state your case.
Okay, so if Anor was already confirmed by DJ that he was investigator, which makes Cold Scarlet Woman or Glip Scarlet Woman. Either way, if an execution happens, Scarlet Woman doesn't matter because the game's over.
Right.
That Scarlet Woman can't inherit the demon. So we only have to find one demon. There's only been one person consistently
I don't
lying.
even know.
2 people have already said their roles. So if Cold is Scarlet Woman, he can't be demon. So that tells me 4 of us are fine to not kill at all. And there's one person who doesn't matter if is dead or not. And no, I'm not Monk. I'm Raven Keeper, which I already told Ostrich, DJ, and Anlor when you 3 went off to your chat. Glip's getting absolutely fucking marinated, I think.
No, cold is literally the bad guy.
Dords, state your defense.
I mean, I've been the fortune teller the entire time. It makes no sense to vote me if you're a good guy. Pretty obvious that I'm not a bad person. Yeah. If you vote me down, you pretty much are losing the game.
Okay. Any other pertinent info?
I feel like if you kill him here, DJ can confirm he's the fortune teller.
Yeah.
That kind of
Yep.
that points to
Exactly.
picture.
So,
not
but then
supposed
do I still get to do fortunes after I'm dead?
But then
You do
but then you two, either DJ or Ostrich, are going to get fucked because Gold is
Wait.
working on the same team, and I can't
Yeah,
protect
but
anybody.
but
So,
No,
hold
I
on.
can't.
Ostrich
I
be
can't use
killed.
my ghost vote here.
Can I?
That's assuming Ostrich is actually telling the truth. He's been super quiet.
Just to clear something up here, I think it's what Dords is asking about. If you're dead, unless explicitly said in your ability, it no longer functions. You will not be visited in the night if you're visited in the night every night.
So then, what's the point in killing me? Just to kill a good person and it
To
does
win the
what?
game, dog. That's why.
Yeah, because you're the bad person, obviously, to win the game on your side.
That is 4
Okay,
people.
I'm going to run the vote. 3
I mean,
required.
DJ and Ostrich,
Crack out of
it's
your
been
mind.
laid out for you. I don't know how much more.
Yeah, I don't know how you.
You guys are ridiculous.
You guys are so lost. It's crazy.
Okay, 4 is enough.
Goodbye.
Any other nominations?
That's got to be GG,
No.
right?
Yeah, it's gotta be GG. Good
Yeah,
one.
it's gotta be GG.
You guys are so.
All right. If no other nominations, I'm going to call it in 5,
Rest
4,
in peace, boys.
3, 2, 1. Okay, Dords is executed and dies. Everyone go to sleep. Go to your cabins. Or Dord's cabin. There it is. Okay, so now that Clip is dead, we don't have to visit him. I think we instantly go to Ostrich, if I remember right, because she doesn't do anything. Yep, perfect. Let's go to Ostrich. Hello, sir. Who would you like to kill?
Does it matter? Do I win at this point? Like,
No, there will be at least one more good player alive.
yeah, but can I do anything?
You can kill someone.
Yeah. I mean, but like the good player can kill someone.
No, so
Yeah.
you're just playing it as normal tonight. You will win if there's only you and one other good player alive, or it's only good players. So you'll execute someone tonight.
Yeah.
And then they will need to figure out that you're the demon tomorrow and execute you, or they lose.
With the person that I kill tonight gets to vote tomorrow.
They'll still have their ghost vote.
Oh. Okay. Huh. Fuck. I didn't really understand that part. Okay.
Yeah, it's their first game, so it makes sense. I have to push you for a pick, though.
Fuck, I don't know. I guess DJ.
DJ? All right, sounds good. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna go back to my quarters just to make sure that I'm not only visiting him and then going straight back up. I want to play it a little bit so they don't know what I'm doing. I don't think there's anything else. Smorks doesn't activate. DJ doesn't wake up because she's dead. Cold doesn't do anything. Yep. Okay, I'm calling back up. I'll go ahead and drag the last. Okay. Okay. Good morning, you guys. You learned that DJ died overnight.
Huh?
What a
Oh,
fucking
sick.
you deserve, Juma.
So
Let
I-
I'm
somebody
sorry,
so I can see who the person
need
is.
confirmation
Obviously,
from
they're gonna
Solar
kill
real
you.
Yeah. What do you
Did you interpret if he's the fifth person to die, the Scarlet Woman gets the power, or
So if there was a Scarlet Woman in play and the demon was executed, if there were 5 at the time of execution,
including
then the power would
himself?
have been
Oh,
correct.
son of a bitch!
George, you have to sit back in your chair.
Damn it!
Yeah, you
What?
could have killed the demon earlier and not know it.
Yeah, well, you're next dead, buddy.
What?
Am
What do I
I?
gotta do?
Yeah, because you're one of 2 confirmed people to be evil.
So you're the
Can't-
Raven
You can't
Keeper.
use your ghost vote, Dords, unless you sit back in your chair.
What do you mean?
Click on her name
Yeah,
and,
you have to
and
sit
click
back
sit in
down.
chair.
Oh,
Claim a
got
seat,
Also,
yeah.
Andor, I felt betrayed by you not voting, sir.
I was holding my.
We
Well,
had a
I had-
plan.
I had enough votes to pass.
Okay,
the
So
fair
game's
enough.
over, right?
I
I'm
respect.
holding
Game's
my
over.
one vote.
It's for this next one, right?
It's obviously cold. As long as
Ye-
Ostrich votes for gold, it's GG.
And
Yeah,
Ostrich required too.
I
It's
don't
up to you guys.
Ostrich,
It
at
literally.
least
The first
Ostrich
time I've
being
ever
the
played this game,
soldier.
I have no idea what I'm supposed
Don't
to
worry,
do. My
Ostrich.
role is
I will
is
put
pretty
you on my
Ostrich,
back
Ostrich,
and carry you across
Ostrich.
the
It's
fucking
obvious.
line.
Cold and Smork are the fucking bad guys. We're all fucking dead right now. They're the 2 bad guys. We just
Yep,
nominate Cold. You vote
absolutely.
Cold out. We all vote with you to vote Cold out. GG, game's over.
I don't know,
Like,
man. You leave
Correct.
me alive, I'm the mayor. We win. There's
and
no
Avery
excuses.
has been up his ass the entire game. It's fucking obvious. They're the
I'm
last 2 with
fucking
you.
hunting, bro.
If you're good, then they're both bad, and we just vote Cold to die. And then if he's dead and he's not the demon, then we lose the game. If he dies and he is the demon, he's out.
Well,
I was the
here's
fortune
problem.
teller.
If I-
I was the fortune teller.
the
I
Here's
did
the
it.
problem.
problem. If Cold is the
What?
Scarlet Woman, then you kill the Scarlet Woman.
You guys
And-
gotta
We
get
win.
off this Scarlet Woman shit. Like, holy shit, you have no idea that they're even in the game.
I'm
Yes,
just
we
saying.
do.
do.
I'm the investigator, and it was
Okay.
revealed to me that either you
Well-
or Cold was the Scarlet Woman.
either way, listen.
Like,
if
what?
Cold is a Scarlet Woman, then if you kill and let's say Cold is a Scarlet Woman and Smork is the imp, right? If you kill
Cold.
Cold, then you are left with only Ostrich and Smork wins, right? The imp wins. If it's the other way around and Smork is the Scarlet Woman and Cold is the imp, essentially, if you kill the wrong one, right? It's a 50-50 chance. If you kill the one that's the demon right now, well, no, because if you kill the demon, then the Scarlet Woman becomes the demon.
No,
right?
there's not enough
No,
people alive.
not
Needs to be
right now.
5 or more.
No,
Ostrich
the
and
the
DJ.
Scarlet Demon doesn't
I-
matter at all right now. Like,
Yes, they're the
I will
only
say-
demon.
I will say, if the demon is not executed today, then evil will
Right?
win.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. You
Right.
it's a 50-50 chance. You flip a coin and all of the dead people use their vote for whichever one you guys decide you're going to do.
I don't think the demon. I don't think
And with that, I'll say nominations
Scarlet
are
Woman
open.
is not a
Alright,
demon.
so-
What are you talking about?
Scarlet Woman is
He's
cold.
a minion.
If no one is killed right now, so down the mayor, we win, right?
If there's a mayor
Shut
in
the
play
fuck
and an execution does not happen, then
Yeah.
yes, good team will win.
Okay, Ostrich, can you just fucking please stop trolling and just fucking end the game and nominate Cold? Like,
Thank you. I nominate Cold. Ostrich, have faith in me,
Okay.
and Laura DJ also
trust Smork
carry
at
it
all.
Nominates
with-
Cold. Okay, Smork, everybody quiet. Smork, make your case.
All right. The reason why DJ has faith in Anlor, I have faith in Anlor. I told DJ, Anlor, and Ostrich my entire plan from the beginning, so they knew that. Anlor revealed Glip or Cold. That's
if it's
one
Ostrich,
of two.
that's so legendary.
Is the Scarlet Woman? It is not Ostrich.
If
there's
it's
no
Ostrich,
fucking
that's
way. Fuck
legendary,
off,
dude.
Lords, this is my
He's
time.
gonna
But
skirt
hold
by
on,
not
Let him
saying a
talk.
word.
If Cold is the Scarlet Woman and you kill the Scarlet Woman, then Smork is the demon and he wins the game.
No.
Yep.
If
Right,
we
alright,
kill-
right,
the
right, right.
demon, DJ.
Everyone quiet. Everyone quiet.
Cold
Cold, make
wasn't
your
the
defense.
demon.
DJ, quiet. Cold, make your defense.
DJ hit the nail on the head there. He just keeps yelling it over and over. I'm sitting there saying, we don't vote. We're going to win. But everyone's so gung-ho on me. So it's like, all right, go for it.
Yes, but don't
Okay.
vote
Any
you
other
win.
pertinent information?
Fuck you. Not you, Soy.
Okay.
Well, no, not
Okay,
no.
if that's everything, then
If there's no vote, we don't necessarily lose. If
Yes.
both the Scarlet Woman and the demon is alive.
Because
Oh wait, there's a win condition.
Yes.
Just the demon
Keep-
and
Someone
Three
else.
people
either the
alive and
demon
no
and one
execution.
townsfolk or all
Right.
evil are alive are the two win
So if
So-
we go into night,
So if-
so
the kill happens. Demons win guaranteed. We have to kill on
Ostrich
this
can't
round.
die. Ostrich can't die.
But it doesn't matter because
It's
the
a one-on-one. I
imp
can't
can hold on. It doesn't matter because the imp can kill their minion
And the make
and
yeah.
still win. The demon can kill
Correct.
their minion and still win.
So to not vote is the most suspicious thing right now, which is why I'm saying it is Cold. We have
Okay.
to kill
With
Cold.
that, I'm gonna run the vote. 2 required.
Who?
Dead people vote.
The fuck?
2
Dead
required.
people vote.
There's two
Alrighty.
already up.
Ostrich. I think this Ostrich is like actually just legendary.
Okay. Cold is on the
He
chopping
just said he
block.
was the
Any other
soldier, didn't
nominations?
say a single word the entire time. Let us bicker it out. Great.
Okay. If there's no other nominations, I'm gonna call the day in
The only
5,
person you're gonna nominate
4,
is Ostrich, right?
3,
Or Smork.
2, 1.
Oh, who can?
Cold is
nominate?
executed and dies, and the game is over.
Damn
Congratulations
straight.
to
Yeah.
the evil team.
What?
Attaboy, Ostrich.
Let's go.
Yeah.
See, it was
Okay,
Ostrich.
you guys
Legendary.
want a roll call?
Actually
Yeah.
legendary.
Okay, so let's go through the roles here. So first of all, Dords was the fortune teller, and on night
Never
1 he
doubted you,
chose
Dords.
Glip and Anlor. Anlor was his red herring, so he learned yes, one of them is the demon. Then he picked Anlor and Cold and learned the same thing. Then picked Smork and DJ, which of course neither was the demon, so he got a no. Anlor on night 1 learned that either Cold or Glip was the Scarlet Woman. Of course, Cold was the Scarlet Woman.
Yeah, dick.
Night 1, Glip protected Dords, which Ostrich decided to attack in the middle of the night and therefore protecting him. After that, he chose to protect him again, but of course at this point, Ostrich has figured out that Glip was the monk and decided to kill him instead. And then after that, Ostrich decided to kill DJ, and then you guys decided to kill Cold. DJ was the Undertaker, and she learned that Anlor was the investigator, and that's it, because I did not visit her the night that Dords was executed because she was picked by the demon and died. Cold, of course, was the Scarlet Woman. Didn't get a chance to transfer, but that's okay. And Smork was the Raven Keeper who lived the whole game, so never got to use his ability.
Yeah.
And of course, Ostrich was the demon. That was our game.
You know how fucking hard it was to try and get Ostrich alone for a second to figure out what bluff to go with without being
Yeah,
obvious?
It
Your
doesn't help.
bluff
I
was
told
just
him the fucking
your bluff
plan.
was just Ostrich. Don't speak the whole game.
No, so
No, no,
Soy,
no,
He claimed
no,
Soldier.
no,
That was one of
no,
his
no,
bluffs.
no,
Soy
no.
tells Ostrich 3 that are not in play.
Yeah, so
And I,
so Ostrich's bluffs were Librarian, Mayor, and Soldier.
So my plan was I can't die at the nighttime because I'm the soldier, and you got so the imp can't kill me, and also I have nothing to do, so I can't say like, oh yeah, last night Soy visited me, and I was like, yeah, this totally happened, and also I chose to do this, but it didn't happen. I don't know why. I can't tell you why. No, I just didn't have a choice. I never had to make a choice.
yeah, I wanted to say I was a soldier until like you're like, oh, I'm soldier. I was like, fuck. I was like, all right. Which I was like looking at who's left. Like, what would make sense here? Because Antler's like, Cold's the Scarlet Woman, turn 1. I was like, fuck me, man. Like, I was like,
I knew, like, that's why I didn't want to kill Cold, but then I couldn't, I don't know. Tommy didn't say enough to, like,
I know. I was
gain a
letting
case.
I did not push him at all.
Well, the
I said like
moment
one
Glip
thing. I was like,
dead,
oh,
we
I
should have killed Cole.
Yeah,
Just,
you should have.
I mean,
Yeah, you
I
should've.
agree.
Hey, Eric, no.
but
You
very
and George
fun
like,
game,
no,
but I have
Cold,
to
you're
go
so
watch a
good,
movie.
bro. I'm like, yeah. I'm so good.
Well,
Like,
listen,
Smork was up Cold's ass.
bro,
yeah,
Glip,
Smork
were
is
you
like the most
marinated or talking
guiltiest.
to him?
Smork's the guiltiest, most innocent person in the
Cold,
world.
Cold
No,
literally,
bro.
Cold
You were
literally
getting
went from alliance to
marinated.
alliance, and like we were
Oh,
telling
yeah?
you the whole time from the first alliance when we figured out that he fucked us,
Oh, dude,
and we
I
were
was
telling you
lying
the whole
everybody.
time, and you just kept going with them.
You
Me
can't
and-
start off the first game with a lie, man.
Smork
It wasn't
just
even.
throwed
It
him
wasn't even a
cold.
It was
lie.
perfect. It was perfect. I
It
love the
wasn't even a
start.
lie. It wasn't
Well,
even
that
a
was
lie.
the thing. So I told
I was
Ostrich,
so
I'm like,
worried.
if they're
I don't
on
get
you,
why you're
Ostrich,
so hung up on that being a lie when it's pretty much literally not even a lie.
I told Ostrich, I'm like, if they're on you, we're just gonna kill you, right?
Yeah.
And he's and then, but like nobody
They never-
looked at Ostrich
nobody
the
said
entire
it,
fucking
nobody.
game. I was like, all right, so let him just keep slipping by.
Yep.
It
I
was-
was like,
The fact that we didn't.
All right, do you guys want to play another,
Yes.
or I know a couple people have to go.
Wait,
Come on,
how do we
Blue
even
Barn.
continue
I'll
the
play another
vote
one.
there if there was 2 demons
Can
up
I-
in day?
Well, I guess I can't request that. Never mind.
yeah, that's why
Request
Soy
Because
came
it's
to
gonna
me.
give
And
away.
Soy came to me. I was like, "Does it matter what I do? Like, does it matter which one I kill?" And it was like DJ or Smork. And I was like, "I guess I'll kill DJ because she's the Undertaker, and
Yeah,
she'll
that's
get to
like-
know."
This is
Yeah.
the right call because Smork
Well-
could tell you who people were if you killed them.
Yeah, but that's just like the first game, right? Like I didn't even want to say anything as the fortune teller. I wanted to go multiple rounds in where I was just guessing multiple people, but like nobody was gonna say anything at the beginning there. So I was just like, all right, I have info that I can share
The red herring
just to get it going.
fuck things so bad.
What
No,
is the red
so
herring?
Yeah,
bad.
he picked you instantly.
Yeah, that's great.
What's the red herring?
So the fortune teller picks 2 people and learns whether or not one of them is the demon.
Yeah.
But there's one person on the board that is his red herring, and even though they're not the demon, he will learn that yes, they are.
See,
the
that's what I
demon.
thought. Because like Dord's got shit mixed up early. Because he's like, no, Cold's good. Because I looked and saw this. I'm like, yeah, I'm fuck yeah, just roll with that. Because Antler called me out right away.
But
Like,
the second that Antler was dead, I was just saying it's cold, it's cold, it's
Yeah, I know.
cold, kill cold, kill cold, kill
Yeah,
fucking
then
but
cold.
you kept
Which it was
saying
cold,
4
but-
people were demons though, and Cole never said a word against you, which is what I talked to Andlor about. I was like,
4 people are
Cold is
demons?
so logical, he had to be a killer no matter what. But I was positive you were Scarlet Woman, which confirmed to me Andlor was telling the truth.
Oh, that's not what I
Glip
wanted.
was getting marinated, but I think you figured it out before I did.
Well,
After
the
that,
thing- I didn't trust Eric at all, Glip, just because like but the thing is, if you
Well, no
are like the
shit.
mayor or the monk, for example, you don't want to say that, right? Because then you're gonna get targeted.
Unless
I
you're
wasn't
Well,
trying
to
to
be
say it.
honest, like
I
to be
know.
honest, for the rest of the time we play this, I'm never gonna say what the fuck I am for the entire beginning.
Well, no,
like,
because there are
no
good
point.
people who like you want like Anlor fucking almost cost me the game right off the rip. I'm
Yeah.
like, bro. I'm like,
you fuckers wouldn't kill me, so I couldn't end it right there.
you should say that then. Kill me. I'm the Raven
Yeah,
Keeper.
dude.
What the fuck?
I did. I told
Smork
it to
just
4
throwed in
people.
cold the
Ostrich
entire
is
game.
Well, no,
one of
he
them.
has to be killed. He has to be killed at night.
I can't be killed
Oh.
by a killer. I can't be executed.
He has to be killed by the demon.
That's a
Yeah.
good lie to go with.
So
Don't
you
kill
see
me,
Yeah,
a
guys.
lot-
that's
We-
why I was
hope the demon kills
making
me.
myself a monk, because I can't save myself, which would force you to kill me if I'm not
Yeah,
bluffing.
but then Glip revealed that he was the monk.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why I was
you-
like. That's
the
why
fucking monkey rich.
Ostrich.
Everything that
shit
could have
on the
went bad
board.
went bad.
It went great.
I got so much
And
good
Ostrich,
information.
and Ostrich just watched.
Does anybody else want to play?
Yeah, I'm down.
I'm down to
Mithra,
make fun of
anybody
you
else?
guys for another hour, I guess.
Up to you.
No, I'm
Alright,
doing
if you want
a
to jump back
fucking-
on
Having a
Mithra.
good time watching.
yeah.
Cool. You
But
wanna
it's like
jump
all
on Mithra?
I was like, Ostrich hasn't said anything.
Dude.
And then,
So-
and then Smork was, you were getting so aggressive at the end. I was
Yeah.
like, did
Yeah.
Smork really just play all of us?
No, bro. I
No,
was
dude.
confident. It was
So what
at least
making me
cold.
evil first game? I'm like, bro, come on. I gotta figure out how to play this
It's
game.
random.
Oh,
Yeah,
is
who-
it random?
who-
Okay.
I
Who
should
knew,
have.
who knew it was Ostrich when
I mean-
it obviously clicked in my head beforehand?
When you started
Well, I
voting
knew 'cause
with
they
me,
told me,
I
but-
knew it wasn't you
When-
anymore, and
When
I
I
was very
said
sad.
when I said Ostrich, that was actually legendary in that vote. Who did anybody know it was Ostrich before then?
I mean, I did, but Swilly
I
told me
don't-
that.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
don't know,
but
maybe.
I literally told everybody that I was Hitler. I don't know if any of you guys played Secret Hitler, but I told you guys at the start that I was Hitler, which I do very often as a meme.
A bit of a
Oh,
tell.
I
Yeah,
didn't even hear that.
it's a bit of a tell for me to say that I am the bad one.
No, as soon as you started
You said
voting for
that?
cold doors, I was like, wait a second.
Yeah.
All right, you got to go, right, Ostrich? Is that right?
Yeah, I got to do heroic with my group, or I'm not gonna end up getting it done today.
Is everyone else here okay to play another?
Yep.
Yup.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Small game is
Cold, take a
adventurous
seat.
time.
Oh, my bad.
All right, good luck,
So
guys.
since we have 6, I'm gonna make the executive decision to tell the demon and minion who each other are, just because I feel like we don't know enough about the game for the
Right.
demon and the
if
minion.
It's
to
hard out
find
here
out
on
doing-
the
who-
streets, the evil people.
Yeah, if you're doing 2, you shouldn't make one a Scarlet Woman. I know you randomize, but
Well, under this small of a game,
yeah,
I mean, I may make it a Scarlet Woman, but I also may not, right? So that's up to that's
fair.
whatever you guys think.
We just
No, just
massacre
make it
one
whoever.
guy. All right,
Yeah,
don't be
Eric,
the
I
first
felt
to
like Brett
die.
there, just backpedaling off the rip. I'm like, whoa. No, it's cool. I'm good. It ain't me.
Trying to figure
Yeah,
out what I want
why'd
in
you
this
think
game. That's
Cold
the
was
hard
so
part.
good?
Well, I know.
Who?
I didn't say anything. They
You.
pulled me down there. Him and George like, no, Cole, we know it's not you.
I was just
Yeah,
taking
yeah.
I was just taking a shot, but the shot
Oh,
ended
okay.
up working out. I took a shot, and it ended up being that Cold was a bad guy, right? And sacrificed myself for it. but-
Okay, so the issue was that I said that you were the monk in the fucking meeting. I shouldn't have
No,
said that you
I
were
swear
the
to
monk in
God,
the
you
meeting.
did not, because I had no
He
idea.
did.
No, I
No,
did.
he
I
did.
1000%
Not to me. Nope.
I
Yes, he did.
I hesitated once to say it, and then I said it the second time.
Yeah, and
I
then
literally
I never
pulled a
heard you guys say
hezzy.
that.
You're
yeah,
on crack
Flip
cocaine.
confirmed it after, which if Ostrich paid
Why would I
attention,
lie
it
about
ruined
that?
my
I would tell you
entire
if you said
plan.
it.
Dude, you're on crack cocaine. I literally said it. Like,
Yeah,
I'm telling you, I
what do
did not know who
you're,
Flip
you're
was.
telling me I did something that I did, like that I didn't do something that I did. Like, there's no
Why would-
way.
George, why would I say, oh yeah, no, you didn't tell me, like when you actually did. I would just say, oh yeah, you told me that, so I knew that. Right?
Okay, I've sent your characters to all of you. Does anyone have any questions? I'm sure you're watching that, Mithra.
Yeah, I was watching for a little bit.
Okay, do you kind of get the flow
Yeah.
of it? Okay, perfect. Okay, so let me make sure that there isn't anything crazy that I've missed.
It's always gonna give us a spicy small game. I can feel it in my bones.
I will see. I don't know a good way to like balance characters and stuff. I'm just trying to do interesting things, hopefully.
So is it random? Did you assign people?
So what will happen is I'll choose the characters that are in the game, but then I'll assign it randomly. So you guys have been picked at random. Okay, so I think we're gonna go ahead and switch tonight. Everyone go ahead and get into their cabins.
Fuck the cabin.
Okay, let's see. Is there anything I need to decide here? I don't think so. I think Empath I already don't have to do anything on. Undertaker doesn't do anything at the start. Mayor doesn't learn anything. Spy will learn something. That's fine. I'm gonna jump to Cold first.
Ugh,
Evil
I
again.
know. I'm like, that my request was, can I be a good guy this time? I hate being.
You cannot request anything. It is random, so it would be meta gameable.
Okay.
All right, so I'm here to tell you, first of all, who your
I'm about to look.
I'm gonna give you like who your minion is.
Yep.
It is Anlor.
Anlor, okay. Anlor, minion. Do I need to know what he is or no?
You do not learn what he is, just that he is a
Okay.
minion.
How about bluff?
Your demon bluffs. You have soldier.
Yep.
Monk
Mm-hmm.
and saint.
Saint. Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
That's it for tonight.
Okay.
Hello, Sir Anlor.
Hello.
You are the spy, so you get to see everything. Go ahead and peep the stream. Go and feel free to take a screenshot if you'd like. Let me know if you can see it.
I can see it. And then only question I had is, so might register means that's up to your discretion.
It's up to my discretion. Yep. And so I basically can choose a townfolk for you to appear as. So say there was yeah, you can see the grimoire. So since Mithra is the Undertaker, I wouldn't tell him the truth. But if he was the real Undertaker, I could tell him any townsfolk that I wanted if you got executed. And if say you were bluffing as something through the entire game, then I would probably choose that to show to him. But if the evil's really stomping, I may choose to show you as the spy.
Gotcha.
You got everything written down or screenshotted?
Yeah, I got it.
So obviously your demon is cold. He's the imp.
Yep.
You saw the demon bluffs, so be careful. You know what is in play, so you can just make up your own bluffs too, right?
Yep.
So cool. Any questions?
Nope, no questions.
Awesome. Hello, sir.
Hello.
So let's see.
Either mithril or gold, right?
Yep. So you learn a 1.
A1. Just to
a 1.
Can you explain again what that means?
So basically, what would happen is if you learn a 0, that means that neither of your neighbors is evil. If you learn a 1, that means one of them is evil. If you learn a 2, that means both of them is evil.
Thank you.
And that means evil, not demon. Just make sure you.
And
remember
just
that.
one more quick question before you leave. I would not know by your answer just now if I'm drunk.
Correct.
Gotcha. Thank you.
I may be lying to you.
That's fine. Just wanted to check. Thank you.
Yep. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Do you have any questions about your role?
Not really. It's pretty.
Okay.
It's pretty straightforward.
Yep, pretty straightforward. Not too bad. Cool.
All right.
Hello, sir. Do you have any questions about your role?
I was actually typing to you. I have pulled up a picker wheel on the Googles, and it has landed on Anlor's name.
Okay.
That orange.
So you've decided just a gun for him. Is that what you're saying?
No, I was gonna suggest the picker wheel as the reflect or possible reflect. My name is also in the picker wheel, by the way. If I am murdered.
I'll take your consideration into consideration.
That's all I ask.
And I will ignore it.
Okay.
All right. Goodbye. Hello, Mr. Dords. Do you have any questions?
I almost trolled the game on accident, but yeah, we're good.
You good? No questions?
I almost put dash play like a virgin in the thing, and then I was like, yeah, that's probably not a good thing.
Not ideal, one would say. Let me make sure that I get rid of the player roles for the other two people that aren't here.
So is there anything cool that the
them.
virgin does, or like just be a fucking virgin?
Nope, you just be a virgin. If a townsfolk nominates you, they will instantly die and the night phase will begin.
Cool.
That's it.
All right.
So I told you to fuck off, Dords.
What?
I think yeah, just accidentally click that channel. Okay, so day's begun. Now the floor's up to you guys.
Anybody's cabin smell like cum?
No more than usual.
Since yours
Mine does. Mine does.
Dords must be the virgin.
George the Virgin.
You would have had a disposal unit otherwise.
Yeah, but let's talk about the game actually.
Dords, if you could sit down.
Does anybody have?
Why am I always standing up? Like I didn't fucking
You
leave.
get too excited, bro.
I have no idea.
You can't die first night.
My what?
The demon does not kill on the first night.
God.
Does anyone have a townsfolk that's like actually helpful? Like a fortune
kind-
teller or something like that?
Mine's help. I'm helpful, but not that helpful.
Okay.
That is.
I know there's
almost all
ones
of
too
them.
that people don't want to say for obvious reasons. So
Let's all sit here in silence with no
Mhm.
information.
yeah,
Yay.
Yeah,
Don't
we'll
it
just
sure
see
sounds
who
like
gets
one of us
murdered.
is dead.
I will give you an extra bit of information. One thing that you can glean other than first night rolls is whether or not there are any outsiders at play. Because if there's more than you expect, maybe there's a Baron.
So I see the one outsider now is different this game, right?
Correct.
So does that?
What the hell do outsiders
Well,
do?
that means they're added.
So-
they actually have
So
it.
outsiders are good players, but their abilities are neutral or worse for the team compared to the townsfolk, which have good for the team abilities.
What are their abilities? The
If you can read them, push R and see the outsiders.
Butler, Saint,
Butler, Recluse,
Drunk,
and Saint.
This might seem like a dumb question, but how many outsiders are in this game?
One.
Choose one.
Are you asking me?
Okay.
I don't know if you're asking me or you're asking
Just
the
asking the
Now,
general
you said
population.
if there is a
Okay.
Baron, it won't increase the number, right?
So, yeah, if there's a Baron, there will be extra outsiders in play. However, the number at the beginning will not. It will show you what it's just a standard 6-player game
Okay.
would have.
So even though it's saying 3-1-1-1, it could be like
could
1-2-2, something like that.
It could be 1-3-1-1,
Oh
yeah.
shit.
Well, that would be ass.
Ooh.
So what do we do?
I don't know.
Well, the first night is gleaming at that. Anybody want to give up
Everyone's
the role
got trust
Mythos said?
issues after the first game, so
On to the nomination.
You got a couple more minutes. If you guys want to have some private chats, you can always just go chit chat with each other and try and glean anything. Claim any roles. Claim who you think is sus.
Smork, you're sus. Mithra, you're sus. Get fucked.
I'm always sus. It's okay.
Let's go on to the voting.
Thank God I could trust Dords for not lying in the first fucking round.
Let's just go to the voting. No one's gonna say a thing.
Okay. Nominations are open. If anyone would like to nominate someone.
Negative on the nomination.
Yeah, I figured
Go
we're
to the
gonna lose
night.
one
Let's
overnight.
kill one
So
overnight and let's get this over with so we can probably try and get some more info, I guess. Go, go, go.
well, Godspeed.
Okay. I'll say if there's no nominations in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. No
Don't be
nominations.
too low.
Right back to sleep. Short day. So they chose not to kill anybody, which I guess is in a game this size, it's not a terrible idea. If there's 7 or 8 players, I would probably say that's a bad idea not to execute someone on day 1. But they're still feeling out the meta and figuring out what they want to say and not say. So the night phase looks like we've got Demon is number 1. Hello, sir.
alright, so do I just tell you if I want to kill somebody?
Yep, you tell me who you would like to kill tonight.
Alright, and well there's no monk, so you said there's a bluff. I'll say normally when you do, it doesn't say like who the demon is obviously when the monk. It just say here you can save them if you want.
So yeah, so it's like if we take last game's example, what happened is I woke up Glip first. He decided to protect Dords. Then Ostrich decided that he wanted to attack Dords, and then I told him okay, and then left. And he didn't realize that it didn't happen until the next day.
Okay, gotcha. I would like to kill Glip.
Glip?
Yep.
Perfect.
Yep.
Sounds good. Thank you, sir. Hello, hello. Would you like to take a look at the Grimoire? I don't think anything has changed. I could just tell you if you want.
I do have I guess just a comment. Trying to think.
Sure.
I guess I need to figure out a way to talk to Cold.
Yeah, except it's not as imperative because since you're the spy, you don't need to get bluffs from him or anything.
No,
you can
but-
tell him
but
you're the
just
spy.
like
and give him
sharing information. Yeah. But
Yeah.
no, I don't have anything. I don't think anything's changed because that was an uneventful day.
Okay. Yeah, basically nothing has changed. You'll learn what changed in the morning.
Okay.
Just who Cold killed. That's all. Question?
Yeah. So will I find out if I deflected the kill to someone else? Or no.
Nope.
No.
You will
Okay.
not.
So if it's targeted at me, only the killer will basically know.
Yeah, so if the demon targets you and hits someone else, then they'll suspect that you were the main.
Okay.
yes.
I wasn't sure if I'd get to find out that information or not.
Nope. You'll just never be visited at the night, and people will just be dying. You'll never know if you're the one that was chosen.
Okay.
Okay. Is that it?
Nope. That was it.
Perfect. sitting here for another second or two before I call him up. I don't want to be too predictable.
This game is gonna be
Or Glip.
so boring.
George.
Okay, now that Glip's here. Okay, everybody wakes up and you learn that Glip died overnight.
Rest in peace,
R.I.P.
Glip.
Oof.
Sucks to suck.
R.I.P.
Somehow I'm not claimed on my seat again. Sweet.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening there.
I'm a Canadians.
Everybody's not gonna talk again.
What?
Let's go for round 2.
It's. I think the initial games are a little like people don't know what to say and do.
Oh, I
Let's
guess
go for
Glip's,
round 2.
Glip's
Kill
dead.
somebody else.
Can you reveal what you were, / if you have any relevant information?
I'm gonna wait.
Sounds good.
Um,
Very productive.
Well, let's let it go through another night. Let's let another person die.
Just gonna let the demon kill you. Not even gonna take
I
shots
mean,
in the dark
I
at all.
know,
I-
I
well,
know
why-
for a
wait.
fact no one's gonna
But-
say
but
anything.
why-
this
but-
whole game.
We've
why are
learned our
you
lesson.
why are you so fast to trying to get to the night phase though? That's what I want to know.
I mean, I just know
Well,
what the game's
because
about
we're
to
not
happen.
adding double kills and there's no information occurring, which means we probably don't have any information gathering.
Yeah, no one's gonna say anything in this entire game because the first game scared the shit out of everybody. So now we're just gonna go into a demon killing mode and we're gonna learn.
Try and figure out who it is.
George, you want to hot down?
What? Yeah,
You want to
sure.
hot down?
Yeah, where do you want to go? Which channel do you want to go?
Weeder.
Yeah, let's go to the Weeder Garden, baby.
I don't know. I'm trying to just try to get people talking, and it's rough.
That's exactly what's gonna happen in this game.
What are you? I'll tell you what I am.
I'm not gonna say.
And I mean, me, I'm fine. I'm the Undertaker, so it doesn't really matter.
I'll
if-
tell you that I'm a good guy.
I can't say shit because I don't know it.
what thing?
I'm the what?
Okay, yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know if I can trust you, so we're just gonna.
No, that's fine. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, if you're telling me that, that's fucking actually legit. I'll tell you that I'm a good guy.
All right, that's fine with me.
All right.
I'll take what I can.
Bet.
All right.
What'll that one do?
He knows that somebody is a townsfolk,
Gotcha.
so he's saying, yeah. Okay.
Dords, what are you?
Not saying.
A lot of caginess
How was
in
your
this pitch one. I
discussion?
think the reduced players
It
doesn't
was
really
fine.
reduce a lot of
Rather
the
good.
information they
Lots
have.
of
But
spitballing and information swapping, and yeah, it was good.
Actually, hold on. Without revealing
have
what
chose
you
poor
are,
characters, too.
aside from one role, are you mayor?
What?
Who?
Without revealing what you are you mayor?
I am not the mayor.
That's a lot of information. Thank you.
Well, on to the night. Let's go.
okay, nominations are open. Would anybody like to nominate?
Negative. On to the night.
No, I'm good.
Okay, you guys are really a really pacifist group here, huh? All right, if no nominations, I'm calling it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, everybody go to sleep. Yeah, they really don't want to kill anyone, which I don't think it's a good idea. But granted, any information they'd get from executing would just be bogus anyways. So I don't know if it matters necessarily. Yeah, I think it's gonna be another short night, just Cold and Andler, but nothing changed. So I'll probably tell Andler nothing changed. Hello.
Hello.
Who'd you like to kill?
Let's go Smork. He's like talkative. Everyone else is kind of quiet. They'll just let me keep killing them.
Okay, Smork it is.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
You got it.
Hello. I don't think anything pertinent for you has changed, unless you want to see the board again.
No, I think
You good?
nothing's changed.
Okay. Cool. Another quick night, but I'm going to sit here up again just to try and kill a couple of seconds of time. So I guess Andlord knows who everybody is, so he would know that. I'm not visiting anybody else, but Mark has a question.
Washerwoman. You start
Yeah.
knowing that one of two players is a particular townsfolk. Does that mean
Correct.
pick two, know what the role is, or
No. I pick 2, and you'll learn 1 from that.
okay? You
like-
don't tie the name to the role. Just one of these two could be this role.
So basically what'll happen is that before the game starts, I'll decide 2 people, and then tell the washerwoman that either, like, say, Glip or Smork is the empath.
Okay. Okay. So you give role, not names, but it's one of two names.
Yeah, so I'll say it
Perfect.
either this person or that person is this townsfolk.
Okay.
Get it? Okay, good morning, everybody. You learn that last night, Dords was killed.
Shit.
Bring it to a vote. Bring it to the vote, boys. Go to the vote.
I ended up doing Dords because I felt like
What are we?
There's no
What are
info.
we
If there was
voting
bogus
on?
information,
We have no
it'd be
info.
I was gonna say we're just
Yeah,
losing people here.
Well,
We
our
got
info was
Well,
you
you
said
just-
me or Dords is the mayor, and then that man has now been murdered.
Yes.
You just skip the everything because there's gonna be no more information because no one's gonna say anything, and we're gonna go to the vote again.
Well, now
we're gonna lose. If we don't pick
we're at
somebody.
a substantial amount of information right now.
Who's got it? Start spilling some
Speak
beans.
up. Let's
Like
hear it.
no one's gonna say a single thing.
Right. So if Anlor picked me or Dords as mayor, and Dords is dead, guessing I'd be next, anyways.
Okay,
So
so
if
spill it all.
if Anlor's lying about that, that guarantees he's not town. He's got to be either minion or demon. Don't know which.
Wait, I got killed by demon. Yeah, so I guess I just say my role because I'm dead.
You can.
I was the absolute most important role of fucking virgin. It was great.
So that makes Mark the
Mayor?
mayor.
Unless you're lying.
I'm not lying.
No, not you, Dords.
And he's saying unless I'm lying.
Yeah, unless
Right.
Anlor's lying, which makes him.
But why would
not
why would I
demon.
lie about that?
I can
Because
hear
why
your
would
smile.
you expose that? You would never say who the mayor is in this small of a game.
Unless I just wasn't thinking it through, but it was also just to throw some information out there because we didn't have any.
That's
If
that's
I
valid.
was the
mean,
spy and I
Glip-
wanted to tell the spy
Your
Wasn't that
information's important
Isn't
right
that
now.
info just useless though? Like it's
My
No,
like,
no, no.
information's
who's the
important.
mayor? Like
Yeah,
mayor
your
means
Yeah,
information's
nothing?
if
important.
I
I'm
was
guessing.
I know.
the
Flip's got something.
minion and wanted to tell whoever the demon was something, then I could just grab them and talk to them, right? I wouldn't have to announce it publicly.
Sure, but you also wouldn't have to announce anything, and then a mayor wouldn't be targeted.
Are dead people allowed to talk to each other in a
Yeah.
private room?
Hell
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, of course.
George,
Go.
leader. All right. So you were the virgin?
Yeah.
All right. So if I'm understanding it correctly, so Smork is the mayor if we're believing Anlor's?
Dude, like, I don't even know why like the mayor is even being brought up. Like that, does it even matter who the mayor is right now? Like even if one of us is the mayor, like his thing doesn't even happen in like what? It's got to be like 2 turns from now.
So what we're possibly saying is that this is misdirection.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any like point to him decide like saying who the mayor is. Like, I don't know. I don't know if like that's just me or like.
Is a particular townsfolk, right? It's just so ambiguous.
Yeah, like what? It's like a nothing thing. It's just like throwing like information in the air and just like, oh, here's something. Like, I don't know.
Right.
I don't buy it.
So I'm the empath. All right.
Okay.
Either Mithril or Cold or bad. I don't know which one. It's one or the other.
But or it could be the like the mismatch bad one, or they could both be one the demon and one the mismatch bad one. Like we have no idea.
Well, mine says each night you learn how many of your 2 alive
Yeah,
neighbors are evil.
I was like, that's the same thing as what I did, and I picked the 2 guys right next to me, which is pretty much is the exact same thing as that you are right now. And he said that if you've got 2 people next to you and one of them is the demon, it will tell you the demon is next to you. If you got 2 people next to you and one of them is the red herring, then it'll tell you the demon is next to you. But if you have both
Right.
the herring and the red demon next to you, it'll tell you just yes, there is the demon next to you.
Keep in mind that if Glip is the empath, he does not have a red herring. That is only the fortune teller.
So, and I am the empath. So I'm already dead. There's no point in me lying at this point. So yes, one of them is good and one of them is evil. We don't know to which extent they're evil, whether or not they're a minion or a demon.
And this is who? Oh, Cold and Mithra, right? Yeah.
Yes. So, I mean, we still don't have enough per se, because you were kind of just nothing.
So the way I see it, Mithra just randomly pulled me into a channel down there to just try and like get some thing going, trying to figure out what I was. Because I
Mhm.
think that he wanted to kill me, and then I think that I didn't tell him shit, and then he just killed me right now is what I think happened. But like there's nothing to prove it. Cold could have done the same thing because he saw me go down with Mithra. Like I don't know right now. But my intuition is saying it's most likely Mithra, but I have I'm not gonna say anything.
Hmm.
And
it would
I
make
don't really
sense.
want to say anything because everybody in this game right now is just not going to say anything. So it's just going to continually go down to people not saying anything.
All right. So when we go back up, right, we're just dead. So we're just communicating amongst the dead. And we'll see what information they have.
Yeah, they need to talk. We have pretty much nothing except for what you've got. So like let them talk, let them spill something and fuck up, and then we can at the end come in and just be like, okay, this guy said this and this counteracts what he said here, and then we'll speak up.
Agreed.
All right, bet.
All right, Glip, what information do you have? This actually solidifies something.
Well, we're just communicating amongst the dead. So if you have information,
God
you
fucking
guys are
damn.
dead. You guys are
All right,
alive. and
Anlor
shit.
claimed I'm or Dords is a
Nominations
mayor.
are
I'm
open.
claiming mayor. Mithra's saying he's Overtaker. Cold says he's soldier.
And Anlor says he's a washwoman.
Yeah, Anlor's saying he's washwoman. Because he's correct, I'm implying.
Soldier.
Cold says he's soldier.
Mithra says he's what?
Undertaker, whatever the fuck it is.
So wait, who are you, Smork?
I am mayor, which inclines me to believe Anlor is who he is, which makes me say it's Cold. So if you have relevant information that can confirm Mithra or Cold,
Glip, can we go down to channel?
Yeah.
Go down.
Son of a fuck, bro.
I didn't get anything, right? He's saying ask if confirm either Cold or Mithril are evil.
Okay, so Mithra did come down and tell me that he was the Undertaker as well. So that's some relevant information.
Then that just means he's consistent with the story.
He's just consistent with that. I just want to let you know that that's what he said to me. That's what he said to him too. So
I mean, Paul choosing a character that doesn't have to do anything and continues to stay quiet is pretty sketch. But
yeah. I still have my doubts on him, but
we need to see who dies
did
next.
go twice. Yeah.
We need to see who dies next.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Right, but if Anlor is drunk, his power wouldn't work, right? So that makes either you or Mithra
Nominations are open.
the outsider. So if Glip has any sort of information I can gather between you and Mithra, that depends who I'm going to nominate.
I don't.
It also means the only person we technically have confirmed then would be yours, Smork. So there's not an easy way for even Mithril to confirm that somebody's not lying.
I mean, technically,
with
at
the
any
Undertaker
point
role.
in this game, everybody could be drunk and not their things are just wrong, right? So like
Right.
nobody has any
But
idea.
if
So
Cold's
anything
drunk
could
and
be wrong
he's
at any time.
targeted, he's dead. If Mithra's targeted, he's still dead. If he's Undertaker and he can't talk to you, which he's been claiming, then he's drunk. That's
Yeah.
already solving every other problem I
Yeah,
have.
yeah.
That's why I keep saying if you have relevant information to tell me it's Cold or Mithra, I will kill Cold right now.
I would say we just probably
Second call for nominations.
Nominating Cold.
I'll nominate Cold. Yeah.
Smork nominates Cold.
I mean, my
That's
logic has
Bisky,
been...
man. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen the washwoman.
Smork, make
George,
your
remember,
case.
you only get one vote from here on out.
Everybody's respectively been here for my case, but the case is...
Say it again.
If Mithra is an outsider who's drunk, which means his Undertaker ability won't work, which he's claiming he's Undertaker, lines up because Anlor's claiming he's Washwoman and nailed it on the head. Glip is fucking dead, so I can't worry about him, and Doors is dead, probably jerking off in a corner.
Yup.
But that means
So-
also
Virgin.
Glip could have been the outsider.
All right.
Um,
Cold, make your defense.
I'm sitting here trying to like think through it because Smork, you say you're the mayor. You could just be going with the Antler though too, and actually be the demon. It's like, oh yeah, I actually am. I don't know if you're lying or not. Antler, I've never seen the washroom in the game. Mithril is just chilling, but I kind of believe him just because he's not saying much as his first game, and I have no idea what to go with him because he's the Undertaker. No one's been voted yet.
Can I counter shit on his defense?
Yeah, floor's open.
Yeah, I haven't left the call with you and Anlor, so that talk couldn't have possibly happened.
No, I mean, like, all he has to do is say, one of you two is the mayor, and you just say, yeah, I am the mayor. Because I know for a fact Soy told Ostrich last game, these guys aren't in the game. So go with one of them. So he might have told you that.
can I say just like a little tidbit that there's relevant enough information to put Cold up?
Sure.
Yeah, Doors!
There's also the fact that if we
There's
don't vote
extra-
here,
there's
we
extra
should just
relevant.
win next round, right? With Smork
Smork-
is the mayor.
Yes. That
So
is
wait,
solid. If I
so-
reflect it, it's a guaranteed win for us, and we as long as we don't kill a
But that's
bitch.
if you trust Smork. Like, do we trust Smork?
Yeah, I
100%?
don't.
But then Cole jumping on that also kind of fucking sketchy too. He instantly jumped on that.
I don't feel
Well, because he
confident.
voted with me.
I don't feel confident killing anybody right now.
I don't know. It's
No,
like, it's,
murder
I'm gonna run.
it's me.
Okay.
It's
Okay,
him.
there are
I'm
Okay,
worried
so
about
there's
Mithril
4
more than
live,
anybody.
2 to put him on the
You gotta
block.
vote,
Die,
vote-
bitch.
guys, you should vote early so the dead people can vote if they need to. If you're good, you vote early. If you're bad, you vote late. That's terrible.
2 is enough. Any other
Doors, you're a dead
nominations?
person to vote.
Wait, what? He got nominated
And
for
yet-
that?
Damn straight. Die, bitch.
Let's see.
Did he only get 2 nominations? I don't get it.
I don't
There's
know.
4 people alive. 2 nominations or
Oh,
votes
I
required
thought
to
ours
execute.
also counted.
So if it is Mithril,
Nope.
though, right now we're taking me off because he can't kill me.
Well,
we already know that.
The plan is to let Mithras see what you were, and if
If
you're
it-
the bad guy, then we'll see. What are you, Cold?
Well, right.
I mean, I'm
Again,
a soldier.
I'll shit on
Okay,
your
so
defense.
now we'll see if you die.
Unless-
Mithras will tell us.
Unless I'm killed, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're gonna be killed for sure. Actually, 100%.
If Mithra's not Undertaker, and then he's whatever fucking outsider role there is, unless he's Saint and he's about to sabotage the game, it doesn't
Or
matter.
unless
Could be
Doors or
drunk.
Glip
I could
were
be drunk
the
too.
outsider.
Yeah, but 4 people have
could be.
claimed townsman, right?
I don't know.
Or 5 people have claimed townsman, but the 4 of us alive, know that there's gonna be an outsider. The best case is drunk because Mithra hasn't said dick all
Second
about
call
his
for
I
nominations.
nominate Mithril.
Cold nominates Mithro.
I
State your case,
I
Cold.
did tell you about my.
Let Cold state his case.
Okay.
Just because he's been really quiet again, and like, I know it's his first game and all that, but seriously, you get told, all right. So he goes, these are your bluffs. Ostrich filled me in on that one, so he could just be saying Undertaker. And this game was super passive, so it's super convenient for him just to sit there and skirt by, just like Ostrich did last time.
At least can I say something? At least Mithra.
Nope.
Sorry.
Nope. Mithra, make your defense.
I have told you what my ability is and everything else, but also, have you ever
Didn't we
played
get
these types of games with me? I'm always the quiet one. Eve doesn't matter if I'm good or Eve bad. I'm always the quiet one. I
quiet
suck at these games.
I mean,
But I'm
that's
telling
fine.
you,
The quiet one just won.
I am the Undertaker, and then I'll be able to tell them what you are,
But you're gonna.
unless
die.
I'm killed. I'm gonna die
You're
though,
gonna get killed.
Or
so
drunk.
it doesn't matter.
It's so.
Okay, any other pertinent
mean-
information?
So
What
the way-
happens
I'll
if we
fuck
what
you.
happens if we tie this vote?
If you tie this vote, that means that the imp will, I assume, kill during the night, and at that point there will be 3 left alive,
Which means
and the game continues.
I still feel like the safest way.
If we leave Smork
is-
alive, right?
I
Then
mean,
there's
if
no
we trust
votes.
if we trust Smork, it's the safest way for sure.
Safest way is killing Cold.
I feel like the safest way is tying this and going to the next round.
Well, why is that though? Like,
Because we get a
Because if
guaranteed
I'm
win by
killed
not
next
voting.
round, then I have to wait another round. Or if I survive next round and
but
someone
what if
else
the
is
demon
killed.
doesn't kill tonight? Then we're stuck at 4 again, and then we're in the same conundrum.
The demon has to kill.
He has to kill.
No, it
Yes.
doesn't have
No,
to.
it
He
is
can
up
kill a
to
dead
his
body, but he does have to
discretion.
pick somebody.
Oh,
Kill
okay.
dead body.
Gonna kill the virgin again.
Yeah. Oh, please murder this.
Keep in mind that you
pussy.
can also execute dead bodies.
Doors,
Okay.
I'll fuck you if you pick with
Wait,
me.
if you execute my dead body, I can't even. I'm like done. can't speak.
No, so it basically does nothing. So
Yeah.
you can in other versions of this game there'll be reasons to execute dead bodies.
Mithral's gotta be a drunk Undertaker.
I just think,
Why drunk? That's a
Why
stretch.
drunk?
Because his ability isn't working, right? If he's
Well, no,
Undertaker,
no,
he would have.
no, no,
no.
No, are you reading the ability?
No.
It says you learn which character died by execution. Doesn't matter what if the demon kills him. I know nothing. It's only by execution, and yet we have 2 demon kills, no execution. So I'm useless.
Brilliant. He's agreeing with me on his deathbed.
The only thing I want to do is leave
Still
Smork
calls.
alive. Because, like, again, if we have 3 people and we just choose not to vote next round, then we win.
I
just
don't
don't
know
trust
what
Mithril.
can
I
happen
agree.
in this game.
Unless Smork gets killed that night.
Yeah,
Alright,
there
final
is
call
a
for
chance of that,
nominations.
which I don't want.
Oh no,
to
we're
have.
we're gonna run the vote. I forgot that we were on a vote. Sorry. All right, 2 to tie, 3 to put Mithril on the block.
Yes.
All right, 2 is enough. They're currently no one is being executed.
Oh wait, I thought it goes back to cold if.
And vote instantly, guys. Vote as ASAP so that the dead people can possibly vote if we need to. If you're not voting ASAP, you're a fucking bad person. Go fuck
Any other
yourself.
nominations? Last
Wait,
call for
I'm
nominations.
confused. I thought if Mithril did not get nominated, the first guy nominated is killed.
No, it's if it's
He got
tied.
nominated.
So you need to have more votes than the first one.
He got nominated.
Correct. If there's a tie, nobody gets executed, and there was
Ah.
a tie.
So
God damn it.
All right, no other nominations. I'm gonna call it.
I
in
don't
5,
think I can renominate
4,
cold, can I?
3,
no, you can't.
2, 1. The day is over. No executions today. Everyone go to sleep. Interesting. Cold was on the chopping block there. They easily could have won that, but Andlar with the quick last second vote definitely just saved him there. Good minion. Let's see what Cold's gonna do. All right, who'd you like to kill?
This is tough because like, I wanted to actually kill myself and let Andlor do it because that's how it would work, right?
Yep.
But what happened? So I said Smork earlier, right? Dords died. What happened there?
When you attack the mayor, it may go to someone else.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I forgot about that rule. Fuck.
I guess I just confirmed Smork's mayor.
Oh,
Oops, but next time I'll say it was not a mistake.
okay, gotcha. If I kill myself, they said I was a soldier. There's no way around that. Like, if say someone else is mayor, can you still randomly kill me? Is that a thing or no?
So the only way that the soldier could die during the night is if they were poisoned or drunk.
They're poisoned or drunk. So I could say I was drunk, maybe.
Could do that.
All right. I think I want to do that and then just frame Mithril. So I'm gonna kill myself.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'm just
Thank you, sir.
gonna play drunk. Got it.
Sounds good. Hello, Mr. Sir. I am here to inform you that you are now the imp.
Oh,
You do not get to act tonight.
okay.
All right. Thank you. Okay.
See who got fucked.
It was me.
It wasn't Dords. That's all I know.
Okay, everybody's here. So you guys wake up. You find one cabin. Suddenly has a dead body in it. You learn that Cold was executed or killed overnight.
Nice. Still believe me now, Smork?
Okay.
Yeah,
I
Who
know
the
who
fuck
it
is
is.
it then?
It's
Ain't
Andor
me.
now.
Glip, we going down or what?
Yeah. All right. So it's Mithril, right?
I mean, you could also be drunk. It could also be the false one. So
I
don't
could
know.
be.
I think
but
we just let the game carry on, just so we can see how the game plays. Because I think we should just let it kind of go.
I would never find out if I'm drunk, though, right, Soy?
Yeah,
Right.
you'll never ever find out. So it's just like I say we just let it play out and see what the fuck kind of happens, just so we can see how the game is. Because if we do this, we just kind of like just smash everything, right?
If we say something,
I mean, do we want to smash it? We want to make a fucking giant conundrum and just make it a big thing right now and
I
actually
mean,
have them play the
I'm
game?
curious what they come up with, right? I think if Mythra comes out as defensive, like right off the jump, I don't know.
Okay, well, I say let's go in there. Let's let them talk
We'll
a
be
bunch,
quiet,
and then at
yeah.
the end of it, we'll spray our info.
Okay.
Mimi dog. So I'm before they say anything to them, Dord's Glip. Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Cold goes on Anlor and says it's Anlor, then he's oh, what did I already say for my reason? I'll go the vice versa. If he goes to kill Mithra, because he was saying he could be the drunk soldier, meaning Mithra can't be the whatchamacallit.
The Undertaker.
Yeah,
Wait,
the
yeah,
Undertaker who's
Mithra,
drunk.
What? Oh, it was another demon kill, so no execution. Yeah.
And no one else
so
claimed an
I'm
outsider.
useless.
Right?
So
if Cold
we should have
died,
killed the person. We should have killed the person with the
No,
boat.
Yes.
this is fine.
So the
It
Anlor
means
saying that
Anlor's
gives
it.
me sus on Anlor now. Do a little bit.
No,
but-
it means Anlor's it because if Anlor isn't it, he confirmed I'm mayor, right? You can confirm or deny.
I
but
mean,
that
I
makes
don't know if you're mayor. Like, there's no way. Of
well,
Yeah, but
Anlor said he's whatever the wash bitch is, which means he could pick between me and Dords. Dords won't claim mayor. I'm claiming mayor. So that confirms Anlor can't be an outsider because he can't be drunk. That means he nailed it or he's taking a shot in the dark, which isn't happening. If Mithra was like pointed out by Cold, then that would also confirm Anlor is saying I'm mayor, which means
Are you mayor?
I am mayor.
So end the
which
game
means
by not nominating anybody and get the fuck out of here.
right,
'cause it's
exactly.
3
Yeah,
and
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Done. Game over.
I was getting there, but I'm correcting the thought process because I think you guys figured it out too when you said you knew who it was.
Nominations are open.
If there's any more information out there, you should spread it right now before the end of this round for sure.
I guess my question is, why did Cold die? Right. So obviously somebody
If
killed
Cold
him, right?
kills himself, then his imp or his minion becomes the next killer. So if we're on Cold, he kills himself. His buddy is the runner-up.
Okay, so that's very, very relevant.
Right.
So I guess now we go.
So if all of us, me, you, Mithra, and Dords, don't vote, we win, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, Soy.
If there's a mayor in play and no executions happen tonight, then the good players win.
Yes. So
Okay.
we'll just win at the end of this round. But
Yeah.
there's
I mean-
some, I guess there's some relevant info to share as well, just to put it out there so people can.
I mean, at the start, I'm the empath, right? So one of either Mythra or Cold or evil. One of them's good, one of them's evil.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna say that was definitely Cold. Cold killed himself to move to Anlor because Cold used this drunk soldier as his excuse, which would take out the whatever the fuck it. What is it called?
Second call
Wait,
for nominations.
he can't be killed at night if he was the thing. So he's
If
definitely.
he's
Well,
drunk,
he
he
was drunk.
can. No, if
definitely
he's
went to-
drunk, he's can.
Oh.
But no one
That's
is
what I'm saying.
claiming.
What I don't
an
understand,
outside
Smork,
role.
is
This
why.
drunk thing is fucked, man. It just makes the game
Yeah.
like anything can happen. Fucking roll the dice, just go. I mean,
I
at
don't
this
get
point,
wh-
it's just we just skip everybody skip. Nobody nominate and let it be no execution.
Cold, the
and
reasoning
we
why
win.
is if you claim you're outsider by being drunk soldier, then Anlor confirms I'm mayor. If you don't claim it, that means Mithra had to be or is most likely a drunk undertaker.
But okay, so what I don't understand is why do you think I was a drunk? You don't believe me when I say I was a drunk soldier when I'm looking at it right here, but you believe Mithral is a drunk undertaker.
Final call for
Wait,
nominations.
Nominate
it
Mithra.
doesn't say you're drunk.
And Laura.
I know it doesn't say. Oh, I know
nominates
it just says
Mithra.
soldier, and I died.
All right, and Laura.
Right.
And Laura, make your case.
I
I guess. Yeah.
Wait, who
I
put
just
up
believe
Anlor?
that. No, I put up Mithra.
So it's Anlor.
Oh,
for sure.
oh,
I
Yeah.
I don't know. I believe
Yeah,
Mithra is
get-
just too suspicious,
It's
and,
obviously Anlor.
and somebody has to be nominated.
We win.
Okay, Mithra, make your case.
I mean, I don't even know what to say. It's the same case as before. I'm an Undertaker. I've been fucking useless this entire game. What do you want me to say? I don't know anything, and I'm just kind of listening. But I don't know. I just wanted to skip this
Okay.
so we could have won.
Okay, I'm gonna run the vote then. 2 is required.
Hands down. You gotta do hands down.
Hands the fuck down. Oh my god,
there we
Cold,
go.
you
I
fucking
nailed it on the fucking
like,
nail,
so
didn't I?
obvious.
2 is enough. Any other nominations?
Those are the lamest powers in that game ever.
2 is enough.
2
Yeah.
is enough.
Golden
Mithra is on
Antler
the
are the
chopping
evil
block.
ones.
Right, but
Any
Cold's
other
dead. It has to
nominations?
be alive votes, right?
No,
No.
every dead person
Well,
gets one
Cole,
vote.
I mean,
yeah, but Cole
can we
just voted,
can we
so
na-
now
can
you
we
don't
nominate
vote.
Andor?
Yeah, now you nominate Antler.
Do you
Yeah.
want to nominate
Yeah, I'll
Andor?
nominate Andor.
Okay, Mithra
And
nominates
Clip,
Andor.
do not vote for this. Let them vote.
All right, Mithra,
Let
state your
Mithra on
case.
Smart.
We have to vote
It's-
down, right? Or
You
yes?
voted up. You hands up.
No,
Hands
no,
up,
we have the
okay.
hands up. We have the hands up.
Yeah. You're right. You're right.
Shut
You're right.
this guy.
Yeah, we have the
I
hands up because
figured it out.
because literally what Sports been saying is exactly true. That's the reason why Cole just voted to throw me out, to kill me. It's like because it's Andor now.
Andor, make your defense.
There isn't anything to be said that hasn't already been said from my end.
How?
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and run the vote then. 2 required to tie, 3 to put him on the
Clip, we
execution
vote
block.
on the last one to vote Antler out. GG.
I suppose you could just kill him too.
Yeah, I'm wondering why we don't just vote here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, why?
2 is not enough.
What?
Nobody on the chopping block.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's either way was.
So we win then.
Huh?
Any other
How
nominations?
do you win here? I don't get it.
Because if Smork actually is the mayor, then 3 people are alive and no executions.
Oh, true.
All right, I'm gonna call it in 5,
We.
4, 3, 2.
You
1.
can't be we.
No nominations. The game is over. Congratulations to the good team
Word.
for the mayor win.
That was a lame-o one. We all had the worst powers.
I
Yeah,
was
I may
useless.
not have picked
And
the
Lord, how
best
did you
ones, but-
make that guess for me, Mayor? Was that just
I was
shit
the
luck
spy.
or?
Do you want me to do the rundown?
Okay,
Yeah, rundown.
Okay, so Glip was the empath. He died on night 1, but he got one bit of information that either Mithra or Cold was evil. Of course, Cold was the imp and was evil. Mithra, who was the Undertaker, or he thought he was the Undertaker. He was actually
was a drunk.
Told you.
Never came into
Lord
play
fucking Lord.
because no executions ever happened this entire game. But he would have gotten bogus information. Smork, of course, was the mayor who on night 2, Cold chose to attack the mayor,
Murdered
and I bounced it off to Dords.
I would never. I would never.
Wait. What happened? What happened? Wait, what happened there?
Cold chose to attack the mayor. I decided to ping it back off onto Dords instead of Smork.
Oh yeah.
That's the best kill you
and-
could have possibly done. Let's go.
Andor was the spy, so of course on night 1 he got to see the entire grimoire and knew what everyone was.
Oh. Okay.
So of course that's why he was able to do that. Smork
I
was
thought
the
he
mayor
got
and
to
just
see what
went for the
people
old-
gathered, not what you had. That's fucking
No, you just
crazy.
see the whole thing. You see
That's
what everyone is. You see their
insane.
statuses. You see the demon bluffs. You see everything.
Okay.
Of course, Cold was the imp who chose to kill Glip, and then chose to attempt to kill Smork, and then chose to kill himself and pass the imp to Anwar. Of course, Dords was the virgin. It was never nominated, so nobody ever died.
Dead bitch.
I was not expecting
That
Cold
was such a
to
useless game.
Yeah, I
execute
was.
himself.
I was trying to think. I'm like, do I kill Smork again? Because that's not a guaranteed thing. If Soy decided to kill Mithra, I'd be outed. Because he,
Right.
I asked Soy, I was like, Soy, what the fuck? I picked Smork, and he goes, something happened. I'm like, oh, he is the fucking.
In the future, I did give Cold too much information. I did reveal that you were the mayor.
Yeah.
In the future, I'll say it was not a mistake. That's all I will
Okay.
tell you.
I was pissed.
Can you help
Um,
me understand
if-
why you are allowed to pick a different person than the imp's target?
So the mayor, if you read his ability,
Right.
if he's targeted by the demon, if you die at night, another player may
Oh,
die
I
instead.
see.
Yeah.
I got
That means
it.
I get to choose who the imp
Correct.
actually attacks. And if Cold would have attacked Smork on the next night, I probably would have let Smork die.
Oh,
so you
see.
killed me so that Miss Mithra would possibly give some bad information in the game.
No, no.
So that
I,
it would
Yeah,
be like,
so-
kinda like
Yeah.
that's good. That's
I
good.
got
The, the idea for me was that Glip was sus of either Mithra or Cold, and so I decided to keep
Yeah.
him
Yeah,
alive
yeah,
because
yeah,
that was
yeah.
the only piece of
That's good.
kind of controversial
What a
information.
what a fucking game master, dude.
Is that why you
Jesus.
wouldn't tell me the information? Because you didn't have a positive gain for
Me?
who it was? Yeah.
Yeah, I had no idea. I
Okay,
was
perfect.
waiting to live one night just to see if I can get any information, and then
Well,
I was about to
well,
say, "So you didn't come to me."
Shot in the dark, Cold you.
So you never got any.
picked right. Hell yeah.
He got his first night information, and that's it.
Right, which that told you what?
That either one of Mithra or Cold were evil, and one of them was good.
Okay, yeah. So if you told me that, I would have for sure gone cold before he could have changed.
That's implying that you were telling the truth the whole time. Right?
Yeah.
So
That's
here's
fair.
one. Here's
that
one
is fair.
scenario. Here's one scenario you guys hadn't considered. If Smork was drunk, then Evil Team would have won there.
Ah.
Yeah.
True, but it didn't line up with what was possible and being said.
Yeah,
I mean, it was
but
possible
if
because Mithra never got any
Yeah,
information, so
but
he had no
if
actual
Smork
proof
was
that he was
drunk, we
drunk.
would have got too much information out of Mithra, so that's why.
Ex-
No, we wouldn't have
Well,
got
no,
any
there was
information.
no
out of
ex-
this
yeah,
last
there
You
time.
haven't got any. No executions ever
We
happened.
would've got,
It's
we would
only
have
Demon
gotten
does.
way too much information off of Mithra.
Yeah, for sure.
I can do one more.
I think. Oh yeah, you guys want to do one
That'd
more?
be good,
100%.
hopefully. Fucking hell,
Can you
man.
give us the good powers
Well-
instead of the shit ones?
Yeah,
It's
I
random.
I can. I'll
I know.
It's though the characters aren't random. The position, the who gets the characters are random.
Yeah, and Laura, that's all
Okay, let me
me. I
see.
mean, after I it didn't work on Smork, I was like, well, if I try to kill Smork twice and it backfires and they kill Mithril, I had a feeling Glip was choosing between me or I had a hunch. I'm like, all right, so he's holding on to something
Well,
up there.
you could have also killed Andor or yourself with that too, by the way.
Well, I did kill myself.
What's the point of the Virgin, by the way?
Hitting
Like,
me?
No,
So the point
I
of
killed
the
myself
Virgin is that
on
Yeah.
purpose.
if a townsfolk ever nominates you, the townsfolk that nominates you instantly dies and the night is
Yeah,
over.
that's
What this
terrible.
does for you, the reason why you like that is because that is the only way that could ever happen is that you are a virgin and the person who nominated you is a townsfolk. So you instantly know those two players
Yeah.
were good.
The
But
unfortunate thing
why
was
is that good?
Andor saying he knew who the mayor
Because-
was.
Because
a
hard
townsfolk
information
is
is
dead.
gold in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
In this game, there's almost no information that is not provably that is provably true. Everything else is guess game because, like you said, you could be drunk, you could be poisoned. If the Virgin kills somebody, you know for a fact that that was the Virgin and that the person who killed them is not evil and is not an outsider.
And then you just eliminated
Okay,
two
so
people
it's
from
two
a
people.
team of six. Or team of
Yeah,
six.
yeah.
Correct.
It's really difficult to get the conversations as the
The evil people.
So,
Yeah, as the
so
evil
as the
people.
Virgin,
Yeah.
I just want to get nominated. Okay, so I just
Exactly.
start hard
So really,
going on people. Okay.
yeah.
So I literally
it's good,
played
but
I
keep
played
in
my
mind-
rounds backwards on both of them. Like,
because like
A little
I-
bit, but-
ideally
well,
I
like
would have
I don't
given Cold all the information and been like,
Yeah.
here's what everybody is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't know what
And
you
if
were.
you-
I just so he told me Andor's the minion. I was like, what is he? He goes, okay, I'm not telling you. I was like, oh, cool.
Well,
Yeah, you have to meet to learn.
yeah,
that.
Yeah, my
but
bad.
It looks
Of
super
course,
suspicious.
Andor knew, but
Exactly,
he was a spy,
yeah.
that's why.
I didn't know how to
I
bring it
think
up.
that you guys should make it more of a thing to just first day, all of you split off into pairs and talk
Well,
to each other.
that
But
I was
that's
about to say
completely
something
my
because
opinion.
this is such a small game. If you split up, you're almost damning yourself
Yeah.
instantly. So, like, I don't know.
That's true.
Ostrich
might-
just
We're adding
shot it
another-
out there and they worked the first game. He goes, hey, want to talk about Flame Levant? I was like, sure.
is Stalin
And-
joining? Nice.
Yep, Stalin
That
is
is
joining.
true. You can throw
So
red
Stalin,
herring.
in player info, there's a link. Click the link. Once you're in the game, go ahead and click on your name, not your token, and then click claim seat.
Click where it says Stalin.
Yeah, like I was trying to think of any way we could win that game.
Yeah,
like,
that was it
once
was a
it
Hail
got
Mary.
down to like the two, and I was like,
Yeah.
You damned yourself by calling the mayor out there, I think, because how
Yeah.
small the group is. All I had to do
I
was
mean, not
ask
really,
George.
because I was going for you once he said that.
Yeah, but
Well,
him
right.
confirming it was just like,
Yeah, it
GG,
doomed
right?
you instantly.
it
Yeah.
put you on the
I-
clock. It put you on the
it's-
clock right
yeah.
away. You had to try and kill him right away, and it didn't work because you did it on one of the first 3 nights or whatever the fuck it was. And then
I was trying. My whole entire thing was I was trying to like not cause suspicion on myself. But I
Well,
think-
giving me info, right?
yeah,
yeah, I think.
You-
But the thing is, you leave the mayor and you leave it like that so that people question that he's the mayor or not. You don't give it like people
Okay,
share
checkers
have been
info that
sent.
he's the mayor because now everyone's like he's the mayor 100%. Whereas
Mhm.
if he wasn't 100% the mayor, you could convince people that like, hey, like fucking kill this
I
guy.
wish I would have thought of the drunk mayor angle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been.
Well,
good.
As you play this more, you'll think of
Dude,
those
as
things.
I didn't even consider it a single second, but I also was like,
So
I knew it had to be a drunk. There was no other option that an
Well-
outsider could have been.
so
I
Soy
love-
told
I
me
love
the
how-
bluffs, and
I
it
love-
was okay. Swords.
Right. I love how like Avery was just like hard going on Mithra about him not giving any info when like there was no execution.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for like he was
Yeah,
like
exactly.
going hard for like
Yeah,
2
I
minutes on him, and then Mithra was just like, "There's no execution."
I thought
you
DJ
idiot."
I
Yeah.
thought
Cool.
DJ went with a kill on Anlord, not an execution. So
No,
I
it
was
wasn't
like not even
execution.
thinking about it.
Yeah, no. For what it's worth, Mithra, I believed you the whole time. That's why I didn't kill you. I wasn't
Yeah.
pushing for a vote. I'm like, he's not gonna know anything. So, and
But-
then
No, I'm just gonna-
Soy
I
did
was
say
gonna
like
sit here.
Saint could be a bluff. I was like, I feel like that's too easy. So it's like I went with Soldier because like, oh, if you
I
kill
don't know,
me, game's
drunk-
over.
I would
You know?
kill a
Yeah, you'll-
drunk soldier way faster than I would consider killing a saint. Because
Yeah, but you don't know if
that's
they're
a
drunk, right?
solid well, right,
Oh,
but that's
you
a
find out,
solid
yeah.
Do
possibility.
you have any questions, Stalin?
No, this is pretty similar to most games like this.
It's
It
it's like
is, it
werewolf
is.
or
All right,
mafia
let's
or
do it.
whatever.
Start it up.
Okay, yep, everyone go to sleep. You need a cabin, don't you, Stalin? Let me give you ostriches. Give me just a second, I'll give you the permission. Stalin. Okay, you should see a cabin now.
Do I need to like back out and rejoin? Oh no, I see it. I see ostrich.
You should see it. It's ostriches, yeah. Okay, just to kind of talk about what everyone is, I forgot I haven't been doing like the roll call for anybody watching over there. We have Glip, who's the imp. Stalin, who's the poisoner. Every night he can choose someone to poison, and their ability will not function correctly. We have Mithra, who's the washerwoman. They start knowing that one of two players is a particular townsfolk. I've decided that he will learn that either Cold or Dords is the chef. Anlor is the Undertaker. Each night, you learn when characters died by execution day. So once someone gets executed, I'll wake up Anlor and tell them what character they were. Of course, if they're poisoned, then they learn not the right character. Dords is the chef. You start knowing how many pairs of evil players there are. So since Stalin and Glip are set together, I will give him a 1, indicating that there's one pair sitting next to each other. Smork is the Slayer. Once per game during the day, publicly choose a player. If they are the demon, they die. So anytime during the day, Smork can just stand up and say, I'm the Slayer, I choose Glip, and he will die, and the good team will win. But if he chooses anyone else, nothing will happen. Cold's the fortune teller. Each night you can choose 2 players, learn if either is a demon. One good player will register as a demon to you. I've chosen Mithra since we have a line here, and I want to keep the pairs together so that it incriminates Stalin or Mithra. And that is everybody, so I'm going to start doing the rounds now. I'm going to visit Glip first. How you feel about being evil?
It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. Hopefully it'll be, with one more person, it'll be a little more... Actually, I don't want to give you that. A little better, I think.
We'll see.
But we'll see.
I don't get to know anything right now, though, right?
So tonight you get to learn that Stalin is your minion.
Okay.
And then you get to learn 3 demon bluffs. You get to learn that the 3 that are not in play is the investigator.
And I can put these into other characters, right?
Yep, that's where I would put them. The investigator.
1 second. Can't find it. There we go. Okay.
And then the empath.
Okay.
And the mayor.
Okay.
You have any other questions about your role?
No, I just found it. Nope.
Sounds good.
Let's figure it out.
Okay, yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Hello, Stalin. How you feel about being evil in your first game?
Just kill people. That's all this does.
So you don't get to kill people. You get to poison people.
What does poison do?
So poison will make their ability not function. And so if they're a character that learns information, I will lie to them.
Okay.
If it's a character that just does something and something is supposed to happen, it just won't happen.
Does do they know that they got poisoned?
They do not. They will know if they have an ability and it doesn't function. They'll either know that they're the poison or they are drunk.
Interesting. Okay.
So, yeah, I think, well, first I need to tell you that Glip is your demon.
Okay.
And that is it. You don't get any bluffs. If you really need your bluffs, you're gonna have to go talk to Glip to tell you what roles are in play. But other than that, who do you want to poison?
We're gonna start with Smork.
Smork? Yep. Sounds good. Smork is poisoned. Thank you. Hello, Mithra.
Hello.
So tonight you learn that either Dords or Cold is the chef.
Either Doors or Cold. But does that make them both like they're both definitely good, or I don't know? One of them is.
You don't know. You know that one of them is the chef, and that is it.
Doors or Cold. All right. That sucks.
Any other questions? Yeah, this is the only time you get information. I won't
Yeah.
be visiting you in any other
God,
game.
that's horrible. I'm so alone.
Yeah.
All right, man.
Any other questions?
Nah, I gotta think of who to talk to.
Yeah. Yep, exactly.
All right, man.
All right, see ya. Hello, Mr.
What,
Dords. Tonight you learn a 1.
what does that mean?
That means there is one pair of evil
So that means
players. So
they're sitting next to
basically,
each other?
the evil players are sitting next to each other.
Okay,
Is what the
And,
1
and
would
there's only
indicate.
2 evil players in this game?
Correct.
So they're just sitting next to each other. All right. So my info is only good for essentially the first round, or like just holding it and then saying something later.
This is the only time you'll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long
so
as
this
I
is the
get
only
my,
time you'll
yeah,
learn
okay,
it.
so my shit's useless from now on. Okay. Good.
Correct.
Dope.
Alrighty. I just want to let you know, Cold, that I assigned the characters, and you were the imp again, so I reassigned them. You're welcome.
Thank you. I do. I would have been so pissed. I'm tired of being evil. I was like, fuck me, man.
It is random, but I wasn't gonna let you be the imp twice in a row. Going forward, I probably will.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. As long as I get a breather's that. So do I just ask you 2 people and you tell me if they're good or evil, whatever?
Correct. So what you'll do is you'll give me 2 names,
Yeah.
and I'll tell you either a yes or a no. A yes means that one of them is the demon. A no means neither is the demon.
Okay, so if one of them is yes, if both are not, no. And
Correct.
one of them could actually be good, but
Is
I
a-
gotcha, is a fake, right?
Correct. One of them is a red
How
herring.
about Stalin and Dords?
Stalin and Dords. You learn that no, neither is the demon.
Awesome. That's what I wanted to hear.
All right.
Mhm.
Thank you. I might need to go around to others and make sure that they know what they're doing. I'll stop by Anlor. I'm sure he knows what he's doing. Any questions about the roll?
Nope.
It's pretty straightforward, right?
Yep.
Perfect. Thank you. Hello, sir.
Aha! Okay, Slayer. I could shoot once per time or
Yep.
per game.
Once per game. Yep.
Can I do it during nomination?
So you can do it. So it reads once per game during the day. So yes, you may do it during nominations.
Okay, perfect.
All you have to do is stand up saying, "I'm the Slayer. I choose to shoot X."
Okay. If I shoot a non-demon, do they die? No, correct?
Correct. It's only the demon dies. So even if you shoot a minion, they will not die.
Okay. Alrighty. That clarifies what I need.
Cool. Anything else?
Nope.
Perfect. Let me call them back up. Do most of you just wait for a ping and then just instantly come up?
Who the hell is asking a million questions?
Well, keep in mind that I will tell you that one, I tend to stop by everyone still, but I will spend periods of the night doing nothing just to make sure that I'm not revealing anything by the speed at which I
Damn.
perform the night. Okay, so of course everyone's alive. The demon did not get to kill last night. The floor is yours.
I would like to start by telling everybody to click on their name and then change your pronouns, because I am a they, them, so announce me as they and them.
Yes.
Smork
I am
is a
Dord's
gay,
gay.
and Cold is a sore.
That's brilliant.
Thank you.
Mithra is a fuck tense.
Also
That's a good one.
Glip
brilliant.
is a he, they. Nice. Me and Glip are kind of like together, I guess. Like we're sort of the same, but we're not.
Ah.
I'm slightly a them. He's more of a he.
Must be virgin.
Anyways,
So is like anybody gonna volunteer what they are at this point? If you're like some non-essential villager,
Well, the last guy who did it died, so
who cares?
Stalin, let's go down.
From my understanding, hold on. From my understanding of the game, the bad guy knows what everybody is, right?
No.
They do not.
they
They know who their
what
minion is. That is it.
people can't.
One of them could know if they're
Okay.
the spy.
Correct.
I mean, I'm willing to go down with anybody, I guess.
Dords and Stalin.
I'm willing to go down on.
Can I go down with you guys?
Cold, get out of here.
Cold.
Me and Stalin,
Cold.
get out of here.
Yes.
Can we hop down?
All right, Stalin. I'm gonna just fully confide in you to start.
Sweet.
I'm gonna let you know that I am Le Chef.
What the fuck does that?
I can tell you if there's pairs of demons, and I'll let you know that they are sitting next to each other. So if it's somebody that we find, it's gonna be either the person next to him or the
No, I know. Without giving me your what you are, how useful are you?
I mean,
Like,
that's
like-
also something that's pretty sketch to say.
no, it's not, because there's different things. Like what I am is could be useful if I'm told the right information. But if I'm not told the right information, then or if I'm told information about, say, who you are, and you are what I think you are, then I just want to know, like, how much do you know about pairs, and how many are there?
Too. So I'm slowly working my way through the rounds, so I'm trying to do without giving anything away, but I'm confirming things through different
Right.
pairs right now. And so far, so good on my first pass.
So, hold on, but it's something you would know if there was a 0 or a 1. Those are the only two numbers you would give. There's not enough people for there to be a 2 or a 3.
Not enough people for a 2 or a 3.
It just
No.
saying the amount. There should be something with 0 pairs or a 1 pair, and that's just, I'm asking if you know anything about that.
No, I don't know anything about that.
Okay, that's all. That's all I need to know right there.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing bad. It's just
Are you willing to say what you are or no?
I'm good, but it depends on what you are.
I'm also good, but
Do you have a?
so I'm
game-
trying to make like a little thing here with Stalin. I don't know if he's good or not. I just like said fuck it. Like I put him in and said I'm gonna go with you right now. I'm not obviously 100% trusting him yet, but like I kind of want to just get a little bit
Do
of
you
info
have
out to a couple
information?
people.
Hold on.
I
Do you
have
have
info for it.
information syncing? Like, can you find out stuff?
Yes.
Okay, I need to know. So if you die, then is he the only one that knows?
He's the only one that knows that I know something, but he knows like the actual information on it.
That I
So
don't need to know what your
yeah,
information
no.
is.
So
I
yeah,
just need to
that's what I'm saying.
know.
I'm trying to like set like a trap maybe also on Stalin too. So like I have like kind of like a
Right.
backup plan. So I'm letting you know that I'm good. I have something to track people.
Track.
Yeah, Stalin is. He says he's good. I'm not 100% sure what he is.
Did he say what he
He
was?
he
or
didn't
no?
say what he was. He just said he was good.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm not. That's why I'm not like 100.
Yeah. So
Okay.
yeah, I don't know how the recluse like is valuable, but if I figure it out, I'll let you know. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. We hop back up there.
Yeah. All right.
and now.
Well, it sounds like we both have an idea of getting a trap, so
Yeah.
we can roll with
I'm gonna
that.
have to ask you guys to come back up. I'm
Yeah.
gonna open
Yeah, we're
nominations. Nominations are open.
Gee.
So typically in these games, passing and going straight to demon phase is dumb as shit, right? Like typically you want to execute somebody instead of just let the demon fucking kill somebody,
Well,
right?
is anybody the
Not
grave
in this
the
one.
grave the grave dodger? If anyone's the grave dodger, I say we should execute somebody insta.
The Grave Dodger?
The Grave Dodger?
The
You mean
Overtour.
the Undertaker?
Can I
The
talk
Undertaker?
to you first? Hold on,
Whoever
Dorks.
Nominations are open. You may not go to private
if
channels.
somebody is the Undertaker, it'd be really dumb to announce it right away because they're just gonna get killed. Like what
Yeah,
happened before.
I agree to that.
True. Well, if somebody is the Undertaker, like you got to say so next round if we go hard execute here, but though.
So
Just feels bad. I wasn't cool enough to get invited to a private channel.
I got you next time,
Sorry.
dog.
Fuck you, Glip. Seriously.
Apparently.
So are we randomly picking someone to execute? Does anybody have any information?
the only information I have is I wanted to talk to Dorge and Stalin because I was able to figure out that neither one of them are the demon, but it doesn't mean one of them can't be the minion, right?
How do
And
you know that?
I'm the fortune teller. I kind of like Mithril. I didn't want to tell anyone. Mithril hopped me down. And I was like, now I look sketch because he wants to talk to me. So I want to talk to Stalin. I wanted to talk to Dorge, but I can't now. The only thing talking to hold on. The only thing talking to Stalin is that he told me he's the recluse, and right there it says there's no outsiders.
Can I say?
Or there could be a Baron.
Okay.
Or
Second call for nominations.
I got nobody.
the only thing I know so far is that it's not Dorge or Stalin. I might die here, but I'm trying to hide it.
Stalin could be the minion.
That's where I'm
Correct.
leaning to.
I
Beca-
could
but
be the minion.
Yeah.
Technically, I would show as the minion even if I died, according to this, right? So, you know nothing if you kill me.
You might register. It's up to Soy's
Wait,
discretion.
what's the minion? Where the hell's minion at?
It's not
Minion is
minion.
Keep in
the
mind-
not worst
Several.
bad guy. He's
Yeah.
not the demon.
Keep in mind that I will most likely be assisting the evil team
Yeah.
unless things are going very poorly for them. That's not a hard rule. I'll throw a curveball here and there, but keep that in
It's
mind.
Poisoner, Spy, Scarlet Woman, or Baron Dort.
So,
Okay, that makes sense.
so Mithral, you said you needed information. Did you get what you needed to provide
I mean,
anything? or?
I just wanted to talk to Doors, but my question is, does Doors know anything about pairs? And if there's 0 pairs or 1 pair, I'm just trying to figure that out. And then I'll know.
Final call for nominations.
That's all. That's all I need to know. All I need to know. I have no nominations right now.
Guess we don't execute
All
anybody.
right, I'll be calling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No executions for today. Everyone go to sleep.
Go.
All right, they didn't kill anyone, which of course is really bad for Anlor because he gets no information. So I think it would be good for either the washerwoman or the chef to at least go for themselves, right? Say that, there's someone that can't do anything anymore, so you might as well kill me. I think that would have been a better play, but we'll see the meta develop as we play it more. See if anyone decides to go that route. Okay, so my order tonight. First is Stalin. Hello, who'd you like to poison?
Cold.
Cold is poisoned.
Yep.
Thank you, sir. Hello, who would you like to kill?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, pretty. I think the first night's always kind of rough because you're shooting in the dark.
A little
right?
bit. A little bit. I feel like I have a strategy, but it's going to take a little bit to go. We're going to kill Mithral first.
Mithra. All right. Thank you very much. All right, Cold. Who would you like to choose?
Wow. So I wasn't killed then. Okay. Unless it's like, sorry, hold on. Where'd the thing go? I would like to choose Mithral and Smork.
Mithra and Smork.
Mhm.
You learn that yes, one is the demon.
Okay. But one's a herring. Could potentially be a herring.
I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
Alrighty. I made a little bit of a mistake there. I forgot he was the red herring. I should have told him no, but I think that this is still fine. It's still in the spirit of poisoning, so he'll still be confused. I think it's okay. I'll just have to remember that in the future. So I think I should have told him no. It's not a hard rule. If they're poisoned, that they get false information, I could still tell them the truth, which in this case it technically is, but I still think it's confusing truth, so I think it's fine. I think that's it because nobody was executed, so I think I can go ahead and wake everyone up.
What?
All right, everybody wakes up and they find that Mithra died in the night.
Nice.
Rest in Pisces.
So,
Uh,
do people,
I
like,
Throw, go down.
you still vote, do all that stuff?
Nope.
So if you're dead, you can still talk.
Okay.
You cannot nominate, and you only have 1 vote for the rest of the game. So once you vote, it's gone.
Okay, so you have like one potential influence. I see.
Throw, go down.
Correct.
Doors, can I go?
And their ability no longer works if it was ongoing, and doesn't specify that it continues to work while dead.
Yeah. I want to talk to Cold. Go to Nike's dungeon.
Like, call me out in front of everybody.
It's not calling. I wasn't calling anyone out. No one reads shit.
What do you mean? Everyone, you just told everybody I was the chef, pretty much. Like,
No, doesn't matter.
I mean, I was trying to set a trap for somebody, and then you just literally told everybody that I was the chef. Like, that's fucking lame. If you're the spy, you don't call if people.
Well,
And if Soy says yes, that means one of them is bad. If he says no, it means both are good. So
Okay, so you nominated Dords and I last round. Who did you nominate this round?
I nominated Mithral and Smork.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. All right. So What did he say? Were they good, bad? Do you care to tell me?
I don't want to tell you just yet because I'm still skeptical about you with the recluse thing.
Yeah, whatever. All right.
Yeah. Alright.
Fair enough, man. Catch you.
That's it.
He was kind of weary when I was talking to him, so I don't know. I can't really tell if he's bad or not, but
Avery's coming.
but
I'd message him to come down.
oh, all right.
All right. I know what just happened.
Okay.
So
What?
you're chef, right?
Yeah.
Mithra, yeah. So whoever.
Well, I asked Cold that too. That's the thing. But
Right.
Yeah, but no, not everybody was up there, so everyone
Yeah.
just assumed that I'm chef now.
They get
'cause-
Dords
Yeah.
killed next.
You know, it says enemy pairs. I think that's 2, right? You can say that there's 2 people.
So I'm going up and I'm spreading all my info right now because like I'm dead.
Okay.
I need to get it out there.
Yeah, you're dead next for sure.
Yeah, 100%. Well, I mean, I might not be dead next, but I probably actually won't be dead next.
Right.
Could have been like the fortune teller or.
No, that's me. And so right now, it's tough though because I have the red herring thing, right?
Yeah.
What's your red herring?
Yeah. What's that do again?
What did you do, Cole?
So the thing is, fortunately, I picked 2 of you, right? And
Who'd you
Soy will
pick?
say yes or no, right? And if he says no, that just means that whatchamacallit?
They're both not the demon.
No, yeah, then they're both good, right? Which I got for Stalin and Dord. So I know neither one of them is the imp, right? But I still think
don't know if
Stalin's
it's
the
a minion.
minion. Yeah, I think Smork's either the demon or the recluse because I picked Mithra and Smork, and he said one of them's bad. So he's
Picked
either my red
Mithra
herring
and
or
Smork?
yes. I mean, Mithra's dead.
Yeah, but also
I will
Colt could
tell
just
you
be
right now
lying
that
out of his
Smork-
ass, too.
No, I will tell you right now that is a red herring for me.
Why?
I don't want to say what I am.
Right.
Cole, drop
Okay,
down.
okay, so I'm
Yep.
gonna hold on before everybody goes down. I'm just gonna drop my info right now and smack it on the table. But I'm the chef, and there's 2. The demon and the imp are side by side. Or yeah, the imp and the I don't know.
Oh boy.
Imp and the minion are side by side.
Okay. That's good to know.
All right,
So
and
that-
then drop down.
Okay, which
Cole,
channel?
drop down.
Any.
Okay.
What are you?
I am Undertaker, and I want to
Okay,
execute somebody.
I'm Slayer. I can kill anybody in the day.
Yeah, but that doesn't work for Undertaker. So
Right. You know, I'm not saying I'm gonna
Yeah,
kill
yeah, yeah.
someone for. I'm saying I.
How's it going, Dords?
Stalin.
Are you confident?
Stalin.
You're confident in your
Yeah,
information?
I was just it's Stalin.
You don't think you're
I'm
the
not
drunk?
gonna say anything out loud because I'm not 100%. But from them just being in here and him going, "Hey, Mithra, come down," and like he went down, and it was like so. It was very like, what are you doing with a dead guy right now? Like,
Interesting. You think the game is going well for you then?
I think it's going okay. Because everyone like the thing with the Mithra and Smork with Cold's fortune telling, like, demon. Does that just means like he's the actual demon, right? Like the imp wouldn't or the minion wouldn't. It wouldn't
Correct.
be that. So like I don't.
That they are the
If he-
demon, not evil. Not evil.
So like, oh man,
Dords.
that's crazy.
Dords.
Okay,
Do I
what?
unblock Dords for 1 sec?
Yeah.
Poconos.
Let's
Just you and I here, Glip.
Just you and me. I think I gave it away by accident.
Just
we'll
now?
see if Paul called it.
Okay. We'll see. I don't want to talk to you about too much because who knows when they'll
Mhm.
come up. Do you think this one's been at least a better balance than last time?
I don't know.
Hard to say. We'll see at the
Yeah.
end what you guys think.
Clip, come to Nigel, I guess.
Okay.
Everyone's pairing off now. I love that they've you guys have kind of
180.
scratched off all the hesitancies. Yeah, and everyone's just pairing off together.
Yeah.
This is exactly what I was expecting. I think I'm gonna call everyone up for a nomination here soon.
Man, I mean, my
Another
thing
text
was not really useful, but it doesn't matter. First foot dead feels bad.
That happens,
I
but
know.
really, honestly, I think the meta will change into if you're someone that only gets information on the first night, it's generally okay to kill.
Okay,
Oh,
you.
yeah.
we've got a solid plan, and I'm gonna need a ghost vote. I'm
Okay.
Slayer.
go me.
Okay.
I'm gonna need you guys to pop
Okay.
up. Nominations are coming.
All
I'll
Alright.
keep.
I need you two to pop
Yep.
up. Nominations are coming. All
Say no more.
Okay.
right, nominations are open.
Okay, I'm gonna nominate Stalin.
Okay,
No.
Dords
Hold on.
nominates Stalin.
Soy.
All right, Dords, make your case.
Wait, Soy.
Um,
I
Yep.
would like to use the ability as Slayer
Okay.
to shoot Stalin.
Okay.
Not the demon.
Okay. Smork claims Slayer and shoots Stalin.
He's not.
I'm
Nothing happens.
okay.
Perfect.
Thanks for shooting me, bro. For whatever reason.
All right, Dords, make your case.
So
Let me see
that
what
just means
Slayer
he's not
even
the demon,
does.
right?
Yeah.
He's not the
so
demon. You confirmed that. Yeah.
Okay,
It's
so
Glip.
they're next to each other. So he's gonna
Yes.
be the minion. So Stalin's the minion. Glip is the demon, then, right? At this
yes,
point.
Yes.
that's what we confirmed with this.
So we just nominate both of them. Vote one of them.
You should have shot
well,
Glip, dude.
No, because we confirm now Stalin isn't the demon, so we know to kill
So okay,
Glip.
so,
I
so
confirmed
don't,
that already.
So don't
Ugh,
confirm
God.
Stalin. Confirm Glip, and then we GG it or no?
Well,
we
so
GG if we vote to kill Glip.
Yeah. So
All right,
hands
Stalin,
down.
Stalin, make your
Everybody hands
case.
down.
Make your defense.
Everybody hands.
Let Stalin talk.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, what is this based on information? You basically offered no proof other than what you did behind closed doors.
So
exactly. We all gathered the proof.
So what proof is it? So you're
came
not
out,
willing
you
to
said
say
you're a
any proof.
recluse. You came out and you said you were a recluse right away, and
Yep.
then you couldn't be, like, you couldn't possibly be.
Why not?
Correct. There's no
outsiders.
outlander. Yeah, outsiders.
So like,
How's
you
that
kinda-
possible? Like,
It
how do
says
you
it right in
know?
the center. I'll chalk it up to you not playing and not knowing it, but that second number there next to the blue indicates how many outsiders there are in the game.
Keep in mind, if there is a Baron, you will not know whether or not there is 0 or 2.
Yep.
Correct.
Okay.
There is gamble to our thought process, but
I mean, seems
It's
like
a-
a bad thought process.
Well, also seeing as how now I'm on the chopping block, you guys again go behind closed doors, go off all
Yeah.
this information,
What
and
do you
now
got
I'm the
for us?
one on the chopping block.
What do you got
Correct.
for us? then?
The only thing going with that is that if Dords isn't lying and Stalin is a minion, that would make you the demon, the imp.
Sure, I know it's like I told you, but I'll out it. I'm the investigator, so it's either Stalin or Dords is the minion, right?
Yep.
So why would I out it?
It's not Dords though, and I can confirm it's not Dords.
Zing.
correct.
How can you
Well,
confirm
I-
it's not Dords?
I am the washerwoman, and I get told particular townsfolk between two people, and I asked them both the same question, and only kind of got an answer from one person, and I know that that person's a chef.
All right. And so you're assuming that there isn't a minion that doesn't fuck with that for
Okay,
some
so
reason?
okay, so for me,
You
for
are the
me-
minion.
Okay, so for me, Cold is safe. Cold called me safe and Stalin safe right off the rip, and then now you are obviously the minion because Smork just shot you, and then I know that the two
I'm
people are
obviously
close,
the minion
and then-
that Spork missed his 1 in 7 shot to kill a demon.
yeah.
So that's your line of thinking. What kind of backwoods Canadian bullshit is that, dude?
Glip is the demon. You are the minion. Smork
No.
shot you. It didn't
Okay.
finish the game, so whatever game keeps going. I know that there's two people close by to each other that are the thing. We think it's you and Glip. Cold is safe. I'm between Smork and Anlor, so how can it be?
Correct.
It can't be anybody but you
So,
two at the top there.
Again, you guys are assuming that your abilities work. I'm reading multiple abilities that lie about what your abilities
Yeah,
are.
unless there's a poisoner.
Including there's a fucking the poisoner. Exactly. In which case, you're getting bad information from Cold, which somehow lines up in this bullshit thing that you're trying to put together right now.
How is that bullshit?
But you want to
Because
point out
you
the
could
poisoner
if
unless you're
one
the
of you
minion.
has inaccurate information.
You could also have inaccurate information. Like what?
Soy,
What
I get poisoned the
information would
first
I have
time?
that's inaccurate? The only thing that I said
did-
is a role that doesn't have
You said a
any
roll that-
kind of knowledge. It just shows itself as something different or wrong.
To answer Cold, the poisoner does wake up on the very first night to poison someone.
Yes.
Okay.
You
And the
guys are
poison-
fucking
the poison-
lost and getting played.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
I
to
think
me.
the
Well,
Dords-
no, because if I'm poisoned, I miss my shot because I'm poisoned. Dords is accurate. If I was right and Dords
Yeah, and
is
if Dords
poisoned,
has been poisoned this entire game, then Dords could have just been wrong right out the gate.
Yeah,
The same
all
thing
this-
for Mithra. If Mithra's poisoned, Mithra could have been wrong at the entire time. If
Agreed,
Cold
but
is
this all works
poisoned,
up to
then
this
Cold
point.
could be wrong at the
Right,
entire
but
time.
Mithra
So
agreed.
the
But, like,
easiest way is still to vote either Stalin or Clip out. I'm the
It's-
Undertaker, and then assuming because they can't poison everyone, then I'd
So
be able to
your
confirm what
reasoning
it is.
is that
Don't kill
Cold
Stalin, kill Glip.
fingers Smork or Mithra as a potential demon, and you want to kill me and Glip instead of Smork and Dords, who are both fucking sus.
Okay, well I know
I
I'm
mean,
good.
those are the
So
most.
anyways,
on the
we
vote.
just
Yeah,
we don't kill
Interesting.
Stalin, we kill Glip.
We kill
Yeah.
Glip. Yeah.
Holy shit.
There are 6 alive, 3 required to put him on the block.
Do you want to
How do you
Hands
vote
down
vote?
multiple
for-
times?
yeah.
No.
How do you
Hands
vote?
down
Hands
for
up or
this,
hands
and
down?
then hands up
Hands
for
up or
Glip.
hands down?
How do you
Hands
do it?
down. You just
Oh.
click in the middle
push
there.
hands
it
up
says
to
hands
vote.
up, hand down. If you
Got
hit
you.
hand up, the hand will come up, and then if you hit hand down, it'll go away.
I
0
see.
is not enough. Any other nominations?
Yeah, I'm
What?
nominating Dords. His fucking ass
Stalin
engineered this
nominates
whole
Dords.
thing.
He's the minion,
Alright,
so I think
Stalin,
it's smart.
state your case. Stalin, state
I
your
mean,
case.
Yeah. The whole case is based on Dords just shooting his mouth off the whole time, going behind closed doors,
Mithrod
not
knows I'm
considering
good.
everybody's role
Let
on
him talk,
nothing,
Dords.
right? And then since Mithra and Smork both get pushed together, right? And Dords claims he's the person that is able to see if demons are together or not, right? Or bad guys are together or not, right? And Smork is a bad guy. It's either Cold or Dords because of what Cold's prediction is, right? So assuming we don't have somebody that's messing with everybody's abilities, right?
It could only be
Then
one
we're
person's
assuming-
wrong, not several.
Yeah.
I think Smork is
I-
actually
I-
the imp, and
I
Dords is the
confirmed.
minion.
Alright,
confirmed
alright.
that Dords was.
Dords. Everyone be quiet. Dords,
Okay,
make
so
a
it's pretty obvious that I'm a good guy here.
It's pretty obvious that I'm a good guy.
Cold said that I was good with you. You're the minion. It still collaborates with all the rest of the things like the shooting and collaborate.
Collaborate.
Anyways, so Mithra also called me the chef, which is is right, and Cold said I was good. So obviously, 2 people coming in on me. gives
Again,
me
you're
very good
operating
light.
off of
It gives me
Mithra,
very
who
good
could have
light.
been
It makes no
inaccurate.
sense to vote me out.
Yeah.
I'm telling that there's 2 people close together. If Cold was right and Mithra was right, when Mithra is dead as well, so the demon killed him, and he was kind of corroborating Cold's story, then that means Cold's good, and then that means the 2 people that are close
Which means
together
that
are
you are
Stalin and Glip.
bad.
Unless
You
I am
and
drunk,
Smork.
you 2 are the demon and the imp. So doesn't matter.
Again.
Everyone's not gonna vote me.
Yeah.
The only 2 people that are gonna vote here is Stalin and Glip, and everybody else is gonna vote it down, and it's GG.
Alright, I'm gonna run the vote. 3 to nominate. Or 3 to place on the block.
Yeah, I'm down for going with the whole Anlor's the Undertaker and seeing if it's true. I'm going for Glip here.
0 is not enough. Any other nominations?
Glip.
I nominate Glip.
Okay, Smork nominates Glip. Smork, state your case.
The boys know the case, but
Yeah, the
So-
boys know inaccurate information, and you're all
there's
retards.
3
I get it.
people with confirmations, right? And there's only 1 person who could have been fucked up.
There's been
Oh,
2
Just let him talk.
rounds.
Talon, just
There's
let him
been
talk.
2 fucking rounds of the
Even
potential
then,
for
there's
somebody to
still-
fuck with that.
there's
There's
still
1
one to be
person out of
accurate.
3. No, they wouldn't. You don't
Right.
know that.
So if
And-
Mithra confirms Dords and that's inaccurate, then Dords can confirm that there's a pair. So either he's nominating me and Dords to get executed as a pair, which can't happen if he's the fucking imp
Again,
or whatever.
Or Dords claims he's something else, says, hey, there's a really high chance that they're probably a pair. And or I'm the bad guy and saying that they're a pair when the demon isn't next to me pretty much exonerates me from being the bad guy and protects them.
Alright,
You're
we've
getting
heard from everybody.
fucking
Glip,
played, dude.
defend yourself.
Holy shit.
Everyone quiet. Glip, defend yourself.
So I only know one thing that's hard evidence is that one of either Stalin or Dords is the minion, right? I think that Dords is the minion, and therefore it's either Smork or Anlor who are next to him. It's not me, right? Or else I would be next to him. So I think it's Dords. I think he's playing everybody, but there's already 3 votes. So
I think it's either Glip or Smork.
Everybody
right
put
now.
your
I'm telling you right
hands
now.
up.
I'm
I
with
think
you,
Make them stay
Anlor.
there.
I think it's Smork.
Make them stay there.
So
course
if it is, so here's the thing, Anlor. If it is Smork, then we know the red herring thing's a lie and he is a demon. Because Soy
Correct.
confirmed it's one of them. But
I'll do a
Stalin has
50-50
no
if Glip's
backup for
first.
his recluse thing, except for the fact that I might have been poisoned, which is a 1 in 7 shot.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah.
Or
That's the
you're
only
drunk,
all this.
right? Or you're drunk.
There's no
Right.
drunk.
There's no drunk.
Okay. I'm just saying.
Well, actually, unless there's a Baron. But if there's a Baron, then there's no poison.
Sure.
And I have not
Correct.
heard anyone say they're an
Right.
outsider yet. So
Yeah.
he's got the least strong defense out of everybody.
Okay, we're gonna run the vote. 3 required.
And Lord, put your hand up, dog. Mithra, put your hand up, dog.
Well, no, he doesn't need
No,
to
no,
use his
yeah,
vote.
yeah,
No,
no,
needs
no,
to.
yeah.
I'm not using it. No.
Yeah, you don't.
4 is enough. Any other nominations?
I nominate Smork.
Yeah.
Glip nominates Smork.
Godspeed, brother.
Okay, Glip, state your case.
I mean, I again kind of stated my case already. At this point, it's kind of a 50-50 shot to the rest of the people who aren't going to vote. But it's you guys either have to decide it's either me or Stalin or Dords and or Snork or Dords and or Anwar.
I think it's you or Smork.
It's
so.
not
If it doesn't
Dords.
work out
I'm
here.
telling you now, it's
No,
not
I'm
Dords.
saying he's the minion.
I'm saying he's not though. I'm telling
I
you
should
this
have
now.
just
He's
shot
not.
you, bro.
All right, Smork, make a defense.
So Dords, Mithra, and I talked. That's how I knew Dords was
Dude,
chief
just
or
end it.
chief.
Just make this end quick. Just don't even say anything, and let's just go to vote.
All right, fair enough.
Hands down.
Colt, are you okay with that?
on the
You're
vote
the
then.
one in between, so
No, I think
Four
it's
to,
Stalin.
4 to
but-
tie, 5 to
Okay.
kill. Two is not enough. Any other nominations? Okay, I'm gonna call it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Glip is executed and dies. Congratulations to the good team. You have
Too
won.
easy.
yeah, that is
Yeah.
unfortunate.
So it's really bad. I feel bad because Stalin slipped up right off the rip. I'm like, because I don't think you knew that the outsiders thing was right there.
No, I don't know that.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't say that. Like all I have
so
is
Yeah.
these,
Stalin.
like things that I can read about what they do.
I
and so-
appreciate
Well-
your efforts, Stalin.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Stalin.
You pick
do
a
you see the main
non-discriminate-
menu, Stalin?
You guys
Like
did
right
good
now?
for what you had, to be fair.
I mean, I was the poisoner. I fucked with all your stuff, and Cold got inaccurate information, and you guys drew a bullshit conclusion off my lie. That's it.
Let's hear
right?
it. Let's hear it, Soy.
Yeah, I think, I can give you the rundown. So, of course, Glip was the imp. Stalin was the poisoner who on night 1 poisoned Smork. Of course, Smork's ability did not fire that day, so it didn't matter. Then he poisoned Cold on the second day, which I told him either Mithra or Smork is the demon. Mithra was the washerwoman who learned that either Cold or Dords was the chef. Of course, Dords was the chef. Anlar was the Undertaker, who again never got a single instance where he was able to use his ability. Dords was the chef and learned that one pair of demons were set next to each other, which was Stalin and Glip. Smork was the Slayer who decided to shoot Stalin on day 2. He wasn't poisoned, but of course Stalin was not the demon, so nothing happened. Cold was the fortune teller who picked, what was your first name,
Stalin
Cold? It
and
was
Dords.
Stalin and
Yeah.
Dords, which of course either were the demons, so he got a no. And then Mithra and Smork, which I made Mithra the red herring from the beginning, so there could be an argument to say I should have told you no that night, but I figured telling you yes would be better for the evil team anyways, so hopefully I wasn't wrong there.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, it just
Listen, Stalin, you guys did a good job of making me try and like almost back down from a bunch of that shit.
it was a bad combination because Stalin outed himself, and then Dords knew there was a pair next to each other, and then I killed
Yeah.
Mithra.
That was it was right off the rip. I
Mithra
was like,
dying,
okay.
Mithra getting killed too with that play was just.
So my
deathbed.
poison timed out on the second day? I thought it was after the second day.
So
He did it the first
so
day.
night 1, so like as I'm doing my first rounds to everyone and like the demons throwing each other,
Oh,
the poisoner gets the poison.
gotcha.
So
You
if he would have poisoned,
bastard,
say,
Stalin.
Mithra on first night, he would have gotten wrong information.
One more game.
But of course, it's night 1. It's shot in the
So
dark, right? You can't really choose one.
Soy bailed me out that game too. He was like, "You were the imp." And I was like, "Motherfuck!" I was like,
Yeah, I
was-
did
was-
assign rolls, and it did make Cold the imp, and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna do that one again.
Yeah, I was like, "Come on, I want to be good for once." Fuck. That was tough too.
Is anybody leaving? Does everyone want to play one more?
I have to go.
Yeah,
All right, Nar has to go.
I'm gonna sit
Anybody else?
this one out too.
What?
Thank you,
Uh,
guys.
5 is going to be a relatively small game. If we still can play one, if you'd like, it's probably going to be quick.
There are a bunch of like observers that could just join and play.
Probably.
Anyone watching in the Interpeer stream could volunteer to play, but I think most of them
Heavy probably
don't want to.
would.
I think Heavy is like enjoying watching the
Get in
madness.
here,
Nah.
dudes. Get in here.
So how do you know? Is it this blue guy right here on the?
Yeah,
middle?
so I apologize, Son. We didn't talk to you about that. So
Yeah.
in the middle, there's the numbers, the 5011.
Yep.
That means that there is in a standard game of this many players, because we've lost one person, right? Or maybe we haven't. But either way, there should be 5 townsfolk, 0 outsiders, 1 minion, and 1 demon.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Stalin. It's just like your argument was on such a stretch. I was like, nah, fuck that. That's not what happened.
Yeah, of course, in a game where Stalin was actually the recluse, and there was a baron, then someone probably would have been the drunk, and they would not have
Yeah.
known that they're an outsider. So there wouldn't have been any other outsider.
Right. It
players.
would, but that was such a stretch, and I just chalked up to it's his first game. He probably doesn't
Yeah.
know.
I
That's all it
mean,
was.
Well, and you guys all were very confident in your information, which of course that's all you have to go by. but I think as we play more and you come to these same conclusions and it was wrong, that may make you more hesitant to just all and say, yeah, all our information points to this. When in the past that
How do
didn't
you,
actually
how do you
be what
know
thought.
who's like an outsider though? Like, how do I know any of these roles are outsiders?
If you push R, it'll bring up all of the character reference, and you'll see that there's the 4: the butler, recluse, drunk, and saint are the outsiders.
Okay.
I like being having that theory too, because I got to see Glip just randomly start defending Stalin for no fucking reason at all. Right? Because I don't know. And I was like, oh yeah, it's him. It's him.
I defended why.
kind of a game of
I
chicken.
defended
Well,
why.
he had to. He had to. Like,
I got lumped in with it, so I had to
So-
defend.
I know.
Mithra was poisoned the first day, right?
It was just an unfortunate.
Oh.
He was not.
Not.
Smork was poisoned the first day, Cold the second day.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I
So
didn't want to say
Mithra's
shit.
information was accurate.
Dords,
That-
then let me come
Yeah,
down and
correct.
talk to you.
And then
I'm like,
Dords was-
Dords, come on,
okay.
let me in. You're like, no. I'm like, God damn it.
Well, I mean, well, you said it in the next thing, didn't you? And that was fine.
Yeah, but I wanted to talk to you and Stalin, basically, because I confirmed you both weren't the demon. But I didn't want to also tell people that who could fuck with it, and he was fortune teller. It's sketchy for sure.
I mean, you should have just let it go. Like, I don't know. You didn't have to say anything.
Yeah.
Andler's not here to back it up, but
The-
I
Honestly,
dropped
Cold,
into
if you're the fortune teller person, just don't say
Say
anything
anything.
in the first rounds. Like, don't even say anything in the first 3 rounds. Like,
Yeah.
just fucking just sit there and go into people's things and just say, I don't want to tell you what I am, and then just gather as much. Try and pinpoint the 2 people, and then you can just say, hey guys, there's a 50-50 shot. These are the 2 guys. Like,
Yeah, that's what I do at Stalin next night, because I'll sketch of him. So
And of course, there's a lot of mind games in this, right? Because if you're being really cagey, does that mean that you're the minion that hasn't been told his bluffs?
Yeah.
Or if you're a minion listening in, is he being cagey because he's important? So maybe you want to kill him, right? So it's like all these little mind games of what exactly should I say
okay.
and not say.
Also, what is
Soy.
the best strategy for the fortune teller? Is it to go say I go Stalin and Lore? Is it to go Anlor Cold next, or is it to go like Cold Glip, like two random other people?
It depends on your information.
That's
if you have,
entirely up
if
to
I get
you've
it, but, like-
gathered that someone's confirmed, use them and someone else.
Okay, that's because that's what I was doing, but like I was like, is that
Yeah,
proper?
no,
'Cause,
that's
but
valid.
but you're also using it possibly off the red herring, which is what I did in the first round, and that was even worse. Like,
Yeah, so if we kept going on, I think if you picked Stalin and Glip would have been your next best. Because even if you get one, you know for sure that it's the second based off the information we've gathered. And then if you got 2, you knew for sure, you just didn't know which one. And that was the whole point of me shooting was I could confirm Glip was demon by not killing Stalin intentionally.
the thing is, you gotta try and confirm someone early, and then the fortune teller can just use them as like a lightning rod, right? Like they're safe,
Exactly.
and then you just fucking go that person Stalin, that person Glip, that person Cold, and
Right.
you just go down the list.
Because if it's someone, even if they're drunk and they've already confirmed to you that they're innocent or they've picked a solid role that won't get like challenged, then you know whatever they're telling you is relatively decent information.
Yeah.
Even if they're drunk and don't have an ability.
Who started a new one?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's
our
a
new
good
one.
one.
Yeah,
Andlor's-
you wanna do a
Andlor's
5
still in
I'm
it.
taking
I don't know
out.
if-
Yeah, I can kick
Okay.
people out. Smork, you're
Yep.
up.
Later.
Anybody else
Heading to
out?
bed.
I'll play one more, I
Alright.
think.
You just
Night, boys.
See, man.
Peace.
later.
This game's fun as hell.
Yeah, I'm hoping we can play it more now that people have seen it.
Yeah, with a lot of
motivation
people,
to
it'd
get
probably
rid
be
of Skull.
crazy.
Yeah, exactly. It can get really confusing with a lot of people as well.
Oh, how do I clear my? Okay, I try to click on everybody. It's cool. I was typing in on the note
okay.
everyone's saying when you just click the goddamn circle.
You can just click them. Yeah. So with 5 players, I'm going to tell you that since there's only 5, I'm not going to tell the demon and the minion who each other's
Okay.
teammate is. So you'll be kind of flying blind. The question is, who do I want to put in? I don't make it too unbalanced, but I don't know how to balance it very well. So YOLO. I think that's okay. Hopefully it's not too bad.
So you said the demon and the minion don't know who is who?
They don't know who their teammates
Correct.
are.
In a larger game, I would tell them who their teammate is. In this one, I will not tell you who your teammate is. Okay, let me make sure everything's set up first. think that should be okay. Okay. Everybody go to sleep. Alrighty, so I've chosen Stalin to be the wrong thing that I'm going to show Cold the Investigator because he knows that one person is a particular minion. I think that if Stalin ends up getting chosen in the night and doesn't die, that looks a little sus on him, so maybe the demon doesn't want to kill him, right? So I'm hoping that ends up playing out that way. I put in a Raven Keeper. If you die at night, shows you're awoken to choose a player. You learn their character. Thinking in a small game, there's going to be more deaths, so hopefully they'll just get shot in the dark, killed, and their power activates. Soldier can't die from the demon, so hopefully they'll create some chaos, extend the game a little bit. Poisoner can poison someone so their ability doesn't work, and of course Imp can kill someone. Alright, who do I visit first? Poisoner? Is Mithra. Hello, sir.
Hello, sir.
You are the poisoner. Who would you like to poison tonight?
I want to poison Stalin.
Stalin?
Yeah.
Sounds good. Thank you very much. How you feeling? Feeling good to be evil?
I don't know. Like, what is this thing in the bottom left here? It says like other characters.
So that are going to be your demon bluffs, which
Okay.
I'm going to give you right
oh,
now.
Oh, okay. So I was like picking my own. Okay.
Yeah, these are just to remind you what's not in play so that you can bluff as well.
Okay. Okay.
Your characters are Monk,
Did I
Empath, and Washerwoman.
empath?
Let me know if you need me to repeat any.
Okay, so monk is obviously the easiest one. Each night choose a player and they're safe from the demon, and then I just kill whoever the fuck else I don't save, I guess.
Or execute a dead body and say, "Oh, I must have protected them that night."
Yeah.
Right? You got all three?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello, Sir Cold.
Hello. So I know Andler the very first game, he got me right away with the Scarlet Woman thing. Is it is it just like the fortune I need to pick two players and hope one of them is a minion?
So, I might have to reread up on the rules for this, but I have chosen that I start the game picking who you're going to learn.
Okay.
Is the
I
minion.
like that better.
Okay, so you learn that either Stalin or Mithra is the poisoner.
Poisoner. Got it.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Any other questions about your role?
No, that's good. Oh, well, hold on. So
Perfect. Yep.
so next night, say I live, do you choose between two more people again or no? Is it just
Nope. Your information is one and
okay?
done.
Got it. Perfect.
Cool. Hello, Stalin. I assume you have no questions about your ability?
Yeah.
Pretty straightforward. You don't really do anything. It's just if the imp targets you, you don't die.
Yep.
Cool. Mr. Glup, you have any questions about your character?
No. How could I have played the last game better? Because
I think you guys got unlucky in the combination of the shot in the dark picked the worst one for the poisoner, and everyone just decided to trust their own information. And so if everyone bands together, what turned out to be right information very well could have been wrong information. So I think you just got unlucky.
Okay. I guess that makes me feel better.
Yeah, I mean, really, it's if people just like randomly decide to latch onto you and they decide to vote for you. I mean, what do you do, right? It's just someone had a hunch and they decided to gang up
I
on you.
just don't know if there would have been a better person to kill first. I thought that Paul was trying to goad somebody into killing him, and that he wasn't actually who he says he was.
Right.
I thought he was.
I mean, a lot of them already knew some information. Really, it's killing whoever is the most suspicious. So,
Yeah.
but I don't think any of them were that suspicious at that
Yeah.
time. But that's it.
All right.
Good. Hopefully, you have a good game,
Yep.
sir. Good luck. Alrighty. So, so this poison ended up not mattering because this will fall off before the next night. So you'll have to choose him again if you wish to actually kill the soldier. But I doubt they'll know that. Okay, so wake everybody up. Alrighty. As usual, everyone's alive. Everyone kind of got their information. Good luck.
All right. So one thing before I say anything, Soy, with my information, can I be, since I know there's a poisoner in the game, can I be poisoned the very first night and you tell me the wrong info?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm the investigator because it doesn't matter. I double check with Soy. I no longer get to choose between people. The only thing I know for certain, or maybe not for certain, is that either Stalin or Mithril are the poisoner. That's what I found out so far, and it doesn't matter if I die or not because I can't find out any more information than that.
All right, we vote Mithra out then. I'm
What?
soldier.
Again with the
Period.
soldier play.
Yep,
That's
I'm soldier.
just the third time someone has used soldier play.
Yep. I mean, it's the first time for me, but you're the bad guy, and you're
I'm
kind
not
of like
down.
shaking there when I called you out. So let's just vote him out real quick.
What?
Does
Yeah.
anybody else
What?
have
Nope.
information on that
So
or no?
ridiculous.
No, I'm
Okay.
serious.
What is
100%
happening?
vote Mithra out right now. Let's execute his shit. Like
Why?
cold,
Like,
cold identified him or me. I'm soldier. Right? Let's kill Mithra. Get rid of him.
weren't you the other person in it?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
But
It's
I'm
either
soldier.
Stalin or Mithril are the poisoner.
And
Assuming that the poisoner picked me, like, or did not pick me, and Soy fed me in misinformation. But that's the only information I can literally get with this power. That's all I have to offer for the entire game. So
What you offer is great. We kill Mithra. We vote him out.
I mean, if there's no like crazy discussions that wants to go on, then I'll go ahead and open up nominations now. If
I
anyone
mean,
wants to
I say,
go
does
for it.
so we didn't hear anything from
role
Dords
that-
or Glip here. You guys have anything you want to share or no?
I am
I mean,
unhelpful.
I am unhelpful in this
Mithra, sit down.
situation currently. I have no info to give, but this seems super hasty. Like, I
So
don't-
no. We have 5 people. There are 2 bad guys. All right.
Okay.
If one of us dies, right, then you guys are immediately on even vote with the bad guys, and it's not hard for them to go figure out who's bad together, right? So we need to kill somebody now with lack of information, because if it gets to a dead even standstill, they're going to win almost every time. Cold doesn't have a useful ability, and you and Glip aren't willing to volunteer it. Doesn't matter what Mithra is because he's the poisoner, right? So
But who else was the poisoner?
it would either be me or Mithra, but I'm the soldier.
Or
right?
he got poisoned, and these are the two not like what? You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like,
no. So then you're the bad guy if you're going to be throwing shade on this as well.
and what do you mean?
right?
I'm not throwing shade on it. I'm just
Cold.
saying
So-
like this makes no
Yes.
sense. Like we're just
Chop down.
going so hastily.
It makes perfect sense.
Okay, then
All right. So I don't know. What are your thoughts? Obviously, we don't know.
I like the voting somebody out rule because with only 5 people, like the demon can just kill somebody and like you're gonna get outnumbered quickly.
Sure.
Right.
So hypothetically speaking, if I was the monk again, who should I protect tonight? Especially if it's Stalin and Mithra going at each other.
Well, I mean, if Stalin's actually the soldier, he's fine. He doesn't need you to protect him, right?
Right.
I say we vote Mithril out because I mean, like, as much as he's being hasty, Mithril's also not really defending himself at all.
That's true.
So
Okay.
yeah, that's why I'm leaning.
I'll just protect doors or something.
Yeah, that's
Wrong, then the demon and the other guy are going to win, right? Because at this point, the demon knows for a fact that either myself or Mithra are his pawn, right? Assuming he didn't know already, right? So if the demon doesn't know that, either me or Mithra's his little minion, right? And Cold found out, assuming Cold's not wrong, which is a 1 in 4 shot that Cold's wrong, right? Then at that point, it's either me or Mithra, and if you get it right, okay, then then it's 3v1. If you get it wrong, then the demon and the minion know who each other are, and it's a 2v2. Right? Because we should operate off of whatever Cold says at this point. Right? He would have no reason to volunteer that information other than that. It could be a long con, but I don't buy it. Right? I think he's telling the truth, and I think that Mithra is the bad guy. Well, I don't think. I know Mithra's the bad guy. I'm the soldier.
What was Colt again?
Second call for nominations.
Oh, I'm gonna nominate Mithril.
Cold nominates Mithra.
Mhm.
Is that your case, Cold?
It's just I know it's either him or Stalin because I think it's a 1 in 5 shot, right? Or no, it is 1 in 4. You're right. That the guy poisoned me randomly off the beginning, and I'm gonna go. It's again same thing as last game. It's a stretch. That have to be really lucky. I'm gonna say it's either Stalin or Mithril, and I want to hear Mithril's case here. And if he makes the case, I won't vote for him. But right now, Stalin's being aggressive. That's also who Stalin is. But Mithril hasn't really given me a reason to believe he's not the poisoner.
I have no case, so it doesn't really matter because everyone's gonna already vote for me. So I just
I mean, you need
I mean,
3.
it's literally was
And I have not voted yet. I'm like trying to, so you can speak your case. Tell me what you are. You know, 'cause if not, you're gonna get voted out anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. So I mean, it doesn't matter what I say. So
Okay,
I'd rather just vote me out.
Okay.
Okay. You need 3 to put him on the block.
And voting for yourself.
I mean, no matter what, doesn't matter.
No.
There was already 3.
Mithra on the block. Any other nominations? All right, if I have any nominations in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Mithra is executed and dies. Everyone go to sleep.
Hell yeah.
Brutal for the evil team, I'll say. That was kind of a shot in the dark, but it makes sense. Mithra had no bluffs. He didn't have really anything to like claim to say he was, so he didn't have really like credible defense. He's unlucky that it came out to that. I'm kind of sad he didn't poison Cold to get poor information because I think that would have just meant that they executed someone else random. Unfortunate. Okay, so now we have to go to. Don't have to go to Mithra because he's done. Go to Doors. Hello, sir.
What up? What up?
Who'd you like to kill?
I think I've got a play, and it's gonna be kill the dead body, say that I'm the monk, and that I saved Stalin, and then I knew they were gonna go after Stalin because Mithra was the minion, and then I'm gonna have to throw it on Glip because Cold is the one who called Mithra out.
Mhm.
What was Glip again?
I can't tell you.
What his role was?
Yeah, I can't tell you.
Oh yeah, fuck. Oh yeah, sorry. I forgot. I was wondering if he said it. Did he say it?
Even if he said it,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
no,
confirm,
no,
but
you're not supposed to confirm. I'm just thinking in my head at this point. Like, what did he say it?
Okay, so you kill Mithra then?
I'm killing Mithra, but does it say that it redirects, or do I have to shoot Stalin and say, I guess?
If you attack a dead body, just nothing will
Okay,
happen.
and then I'm just gonna come in and be like, let's go. Like I fucking put it on Stalin. Okay.
Correct. Yeah, and if you were the monk, you would not be told that your monk ability worked. Just nobody would die.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
So like, if say you actually were the monk and you did protect someone, you wouldn't be woken in the night or anything like that. You would just wake up the next day and nobody would have died. So you can assume that it was probably your ability.
Okay, yeah.
So I wouldn't tell you anything in case you're trying to bluff that.
Wait, what do you mean you wouldn't tell me anything? Like,
if you were the monk, I would come and ask you, who do you want to defend? You would say, I'll defend so-and-so. And then that's the last you hear of me for the night. I wouldn't come to tell you that it was successful.
Okay, yeah.
You would just wake up and nobody would be dead. Okay. As long as you know what I would tell you so you can bluff correctly. Right now we sit here for a second and try and bluff that I'm doing something. Really, I'm just going to sit here and talk. I think this is an interesting play. His claim that he protected Stalin was a little weird because he claimed soldier. So I don't know if they're gonna buy that, but I don't know. We'll see. You'll see. We'll wake him up. As a premature town square there, Cole.
I saw you start typing.
I gotta figure out the typing now. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yep.
Okay, everyone wakes up and you learn that there were no deaths in the night.
That was probably the smart move from the demon. But anyway, it's either Glip or Dords. I want to hear cases from either of you. Why you're not, including your role at this point.
Yeah, I mean, I think that kind of worked out. I think Mithra was poisoner because basically said, just tell me what you are, and like I won't vote you out.
I mean, it was a mistake for the demon, right? I'd know who the demon was at this point if he killed somebody because he wasn't going to kill me. right?
Yeah.
So it's either Glyph or Dords. One
Okay,
of
hold
you
on. I
is
was fucking muted. God damn it. Like, holy fuck. I was just arguing with you for, like, holy shit. Okay. So I was just, oh my God, that was so frustrating. So I'm the monk, and I protected you, Stalin, because I knew you were going hard after Mithra. I assume whoever the demon is going to go after you. So I protected you tonight.
Yeah, I mean that was completely unnecessary. I told you I was the soldier, and I can't die from the demon.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So I mean, at this point, it's 50-50 shot Glip. Why are you not the demon?
Because I'm the Raven Keeper.
So you're the Raven Keeper.
Yeah. I told Cole
So-
that I was the monk and I was going to protect Dords because I didn't trust any of yous. But I'm the Raven Keeper, so if you kill me, I'm literally just going to out whoever's going to be the person.
So
Correct,
we should kill you
but-
to win then.
No,
Sure.
we lose, right?
Do
Because
we?
what happens is if we kill Glip,
Mhm.
okay, then Dords will kill you, and then it's me and Dords.
Oh. So you want to just keep going and see if someone
So
dies?
we got a
and no one-
50-50. We got a 50-50 shot. Does the demon lose if he doesn't execute somebody?
Well, if there was a mayor, but I don't think there's a mayor in the game, we would win. If no executions happen, we get down to 3.
If there was a mayor in the game and there's only 3 left, then the good players would win.
Okay, so then the game will go indefinitely until we either pick Glip or Dords, right? So we're either one assuming that Dords is not listening for the whole time that I spent saying I was the soldier, or we're assuming that Glip picked the role I should have picked last game, right? To basically not out himself, but not ever have to offer information to out himself, right?
Yeah.
When you said the soldier thing earlier, I thought you were saying Mithra is saying that he's the soldier and that it's obvious that he's like using that as another excuse to be a demon to do it again. That's what I thought you said.
No. So
Uh,
it's really just a
they're-
50-50 between Glip and Dords, right?
It's
Glip
bo-
is
Yeah, it's both sketch because Glip, like again, he like said he told me if he was theoretically the monk, right? Who should he save? He said he protect Dords, but then as soon as Dords said he's monk, now he's a Raven Keeper, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the truth.
But
There's just no information.
If we
We're
corroborate,
gonna open up nominations then.
there are nominations for sure. I just don't know if I'm nominating Glip or Dords at
if
this
you
point.
die at night, you are welcome to choose a player. You learn their character. So if we kill Glip to try and see who it is, and we're wrong, we lose.
No. It doesn't matter. Whoever we kill, if we're wrong, the demon will put it to
Yeah.
a 1v1 and win. Right?
Right.
So it's just a coin flip. And they haven't offered anything of value, right? Because they aren't. I don't know.
I mean, I can understand your logic, Stalin, but again, the same thing can be said of you, right? You're just the soldier that just can't die.
True.
So, I mean, you can tell me that you could say that I'm the guy that doesn't give any information, but you're just giving the same information, and it's just this rock solid information that cannot be disputed because you're the soldier.
I am the soldier. I think we killed Glip.
I'm the soldier.
Second call for nominations.
I killed Glip. Glip.
Is that a nomination? Stalin, is that a nomination?
Yep. Glip's got a guy.
Okay. Stalin nominates Glip. Stalin, is that your case if you have one?
He's the only one to actually throw any kind of shade towards my logic, right? And I think it's not illogical to point it out, but at this point, it's a 50-50 shot, and he or Dords don't have to say anything at this point if they're the demon, right? It helps them not to, but since he decided to say something, it's somewhat incriminating in my head. And he's been quiet most of the game. And I think Dords is
your
actually
defense?
a fucking dinthead, so I believe he would protect me as the monk.
Glip's defense.
Right. So again, I'm literally the Raven Keeper, and I don't trust any of you. So whoever does vote for me, I'm just going to make it a toss up and just out one of you when I'm dead. And then if I'm right, I'm going to try and convince the rest of you to vote for them. So
Oh, that's right. If you're dead, you
we'll
can
go
do
from
that.
there.
Yeah. We kill Glip. It is a win. I forget.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
looking at. So the problem is,
Yeah.
I'm leaning towards Dords because I think he just kind
No.
of fumbled his argument.
Shut your mouth.
I think
Glip can
Glip
vote.
is the right call
Yeah.
because of that. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Kill Glip because if
Okay.
he really is real, then he'll pick Dords if he's not a bad guy.
I'm gonna run the vote. 2 required.
I forget the Raven. When you're dead, you get 1 vote.
Correct.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Three is enough. Glip is on the chopping block. Any other nominations?
Not
I nominate.
necessary.
I
Good guys
nominate
win.
myself. I nominate myself.
Dords nominates himself. Okay, Dords, tell me why you want to kill Dords.
Because this game sucks with 5 people, and when your partner dies instantly.
Hell
Mhm.
yeah.
Hell
True,
yeah,
okay.
dude.
Dords, tell us why we shouldn't kill Dords.
You shouldn't kill Dords now because I'm Dords and I just joined your guild and I'm relatively new to this guild and it seems like a very cool guild.
Very toxic guild. You just kill people right away.
Okay, I'm gonna do the countdown.
Literally impossible. Like
3 to tie, 4 to kill.
Glip, why are you voting for Dords?
Just don't vote. It's
So
fine.
say, oh my God,
Don't you
Mythra,
dare
why did you vote?
Because he's the bad guy.
2 is not
Oh,
enough.
he is the bad guy. That
Any
makes
other
sense.
nominations?
But I mean, now it's a tie though, right? Because we only had 2 on Glip.
It is not. There was
There's
Oh,
3 on
okay.
Glip.
Cool.
Yeah.
Good. All right.
God, you're a bad investigator. Holy shit.
Any other
My
nominations?
power is
I'm
done
gonna
on the
call it in
first turn.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Glip is executed.
Yep.
And dies.
It doesn't matter. Next vote. We're killing Dords. Win.
We go to sleep. The only reason I didn't call it right here is because Dords could pick Stalin and not kill him, and then the game would be over. So as long as Dords kills Cold, then they win.
don't I just win?
Right, Dords, what are you gonna do? I mean, do you?
Yeah, don't I just
Pick a-
I
pick a
kill
person.
Cold?
Go
Yeah.
Cold? Okay.
It's GG. Like
I'm gonna sit up here and let him stew in that for a second just to see if he's second guessing himself. I'm gonna copy paste my wake up message. Can't see me typing it. The cheater.
did-
Okay,
I just
you
lost
guys
the
all wake
game,
up.
Stalin, by the
yeah,
way.
you guys literally just lost the game. You guys are
Yeah.
You guys all wake
Yeah.
up
Mythra,
and you
good
find
dub,
that Cold has been
Yeah.
executed in the night.
and I win the game.
Evil team wins.
Yeah, because we
No.
didn't vote for Dords out because it's
You guys are
1v1
Crap.
and he
No,
wins.
but Glip can vote with the nominate, right?
Yeah,
Doesn't
but only
matter.
2 of us are
There's
alive.
There's
Doesn't
no vote
matter,
right now.
only-
It's just
only
me
two
and
people
you, and
are
I
alive.
kill
I
you.
forgot
dude.
that rule.
It's just me and you, and I kill your ass.
Oh, I thought we could vote with
Oh, hell no.
Unfortunately, the 2 win conditions for Evil is either the demon and 1 good player is alive, Evil wins, or if all Evil players remain.
I literally-
I only went with this then because I thought that we could vote.
I
Sorry.
literally outplayed you guys by voting for myself to
Dude.
go on.
I've literally lost 2 games to not understanding this game's rules intricacies.
I mean, that's the joys of just
So,
starting, right? Is it a lot of
like-
little
Yeah,
intricacies?
it was going by me. I was like, wait, I should be voting for Dords right now because it is him. He just admitted it. And I'm like, it
It-
passed by. I was like, fuck.
And I probably should have spoken up about the win
I
conditions.
just got
but
so
maybe I misunderstood.
ridiculous that nobody even thought to do anything.
Well, because I knew it was you or him, right? And then you just outed yourself.
Why
It
didn't
didn't
you
matter
vote me? So I
because we
didn't vote.
didn't need to. Because
You
I
needed
thought that
to.
he
You tied the vote and then you
No,
lost
no,
the
no.
game because of it.
Yeah, it's a misunderstanding.
No,
how
no,
the
no.
vote came
Because
I'm
I
gonna go
thought
back.
that you could be nominated this phase no matter what, and then the 2 dead dudes could vote with me to get you dead.
I understand that, but like
So then it's
when I voted for myself, when I
Who
nominated
cares,
myself,
dude?
you could have just voted me and you would have won the game. That's all.
it doesn't matter. I thought I was just winning on the game progressing itself. Period. Right? I didn't
Thank-
need you to do
I
dumb
get
stuff.
it.
Yeah.
Thanks for DMing, so we'll play again soon.
Yeah,
Yep,
it's fun.
It's
No
fun.
problem. Yeah, it's more fun with more
Good
people.
job,
that's for
Dords.
sure.
You
The
outsmarted
five-
us.
The 5
Yeah.
is not
Dords admitted to murder
little-
and
a
said,
little bad.
no, just kidding, guys. Fuck me. Vote me. No, we're not
It
voting.
happens. I mean,
Gotta
today
win.
was the first day. Everyone.
No,
will
MVP
get
was
used to
Mithra for
it.
voting there. Actually, like that
Yeah.
was not being AFK and voting there. Amazing, Mithra. MVP,
Yeah.
dog.
That's kind of like, well, now I know a good.
5-player games are bad. That's
I
for sure.
know
Yeah.
a good
Yeah,
lie for
no,
sure.
I think it's too
It's
little.
no, like I guess it was bad because Cold had his power off the grip. Like
Yeah, exactly.
If,
So
if it didn't have that, I think the game would have been completely like a way better. Like
I mean, it's advantage
Start
for the bad
mechanic.
guys if we have to kill somebody.
yeah,
round
but
one.
so the issue
period.
is I don't know who the other bad guy is, so I could kill my own teammate, right? Like
yeah,
that's
I
still
mean-
in play, and I got to try and figure that out. When as soon as he said it was Stalin and you, or Stalin and Mithra, I was like, all right, it's one of those two guys. I instantly put bad next to you and bad next to Mithra, and I was like, I know I'm gonna kill Cold or Glip right now, and I have no like, there's nothing that's holding me back from killing those two right now. So every night I'm just gonna go Cold, Glip.
Yep.
And then once you did that play, I had to kill Mithra again so that I could. Yo, also, Soy, why doesn't it say that I killed the dead body instead of just nobody died again? I wanted that info to be in the fucking thing.
Well, because that means that you can't make your claim. You can't make the claim that Soldier lived because they targeted him, and you can't make the claim that,
But
that
he
you were
could
the
be
monk
drunk.
because I would say the
But
dead
he could
body
be
died.
drunk. Like,
I mean, yeah, and then if you would have
and
targeted him and killed him, then he would know he was drunk.
no, but if it targeted him and I saved him as the monk and he was drunk, then it would have redirected to Mithra's body, right?
No, nothing would happen. Just like what happened.
I'll tell you what, playing more gives you a lot more like lies come up with. Because right now, as if I'm the imp, I'm gonna say I'm the investigator. If Soy tells me that's a bluff, and just roll with that because you guys bought into that, which I wasn't lying, but still like instantly, no one questioned it.
Well, that'll be the joys of more games,
Right.
is that eventually someone's gonna come up with a good bluff, and then nobody will trust anyone.
I'm fine being wrong on that. I don't care.
Yeah.
Right? Somebody has to die, and if you're the only one offering information, right?
Yep.
I don't really care.
That's why I was like, I literally have no other info to provide except for this, so take it what you will.
Well, in one of the other scripts, there's a demon called the Vortox, where if you do not execute for a day, the evil team instantly wins the
Holy
game.
shit.
So you'll notice that you'll come up with a lot of strategies on really who you should be executing, because you have to execute someone.
Gotcha.
Sure.
We got
Well,
outplayed by
GG's,
Dords.
boys. GG's,
Yeah.
boys.
Yeah, GG's is fun.
GG's.
I thought I was almost positive the 1v1 worked that way, but I was like,
well,
unfortunately,
like
no,
wait.
if you just think about it, right? Like we're gonna go vote. Like I'm gonna let you vote in front of me. I could just stab you, and we're just done the game.
Yeah. It's
I
so I
thought you
felt
could
bad for
only kill
Mithril
during the
there.
night phase, so I figured like I had until the night phase to kill you.
That's true.
Right?
What George is saying is not wrong. It's just the game rules are, if there's one good and one demon
Makes
alive,
sense.
then
I
the
think
game
I
is
think
alive.
like the way it's like doing it is like as if like I'm trying to hide from everybody else. So if there's at least two people there, I can't kill anybody. But if somebody
Yeah.
was just standing there by himself, you could just kill them. Like and that just ends the game.
Yeah, it makes sense. Is what it is.
That's a sweet game though. I enjoyed
I did
that.
feel bad for
thoroughly.
Mithril because I'm just like,
Yeah, it's fun.
hey, Mithril, look, I want to hear your case. If you're not, just fucking say it. And he just froze. I'm like, yeah, it's you. Sorry,
Mi-
dog.
Mithra poisoned Stalin on the first night, which of course was just a shot in the dark. But
Yeah.
of course, poisoning the soldier on night one doesn't matter because the DM.
Yeah, that's what I was.
What could have happened, funnily enough, is that
Oh,
since
I
Mithra
coulda
didn't
hit
know who Dorz
Stalin.
was. Yeah, you could have. Well, you couldn't have because you didn't act that night. But Mithra could have poisoned Dords, and or Dords would be unable to kill.
No, but what if I wait, what was it? So you said Mithra poisons Stalin, and then that night I kill Stalin.
No, so what happens is night one, the very first night, before you've done any killing, Mithra poisons Stalin. The next night, Mithra would wake up first and poison someone else. He could have chosen Stalin again, but at that point, Stalin's poison would have worn off, and you would have been able to no longer kill him.
Okay.
Yeah, that was so toxic. So I'm like, wait a minute. Can I be poisoned even though you just told me this? And he goes, yeah. I'm like, fuck.
Yes.
I was like,
You may.
so my
And
one only power
what's
could be
interesting-
wrong.
Correct. What's interesting is that if you would have been poisoned, in my mind, I would have thought that, well, if I was poisoned, then there must be a poisoner, and then the storyteller would not have told me that there's a poisoner in the game, and would have told me there's a Baron or a Scarlet Woman. Right.
Yeah, that's tough.
But of course, I can choose to just tell you, yes. I can choose to tell you the correct information if I think that's going to confuse you even more.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Well, it's fun. Thank you for that.
I think everyone was pretty solid at it too. Maybe Mithra was.
Yeah, I mean, and really everyone started to pick up with like going on to secret chats and like having strategies.
Yeah,
and
I did.
I can tell that Stalin in this game is going to be a very loud voice, which is interesting.
I didn't trust any motherfuckers when I was fortune tellers. Like, I don't want to tell you guys shit. Except for like Stalin and Dorito I
Yeah.
talked to, and you guys left. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah.
I was like, Cold Sword, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I know. I was like, all right, fuck.
I'm so sad
Well,
that I gave that info away on accident. Cause
Yeah,
man,
I know.
I would have destroyed that game. Because the
That's-
second I found out you were the fortune teller, I'm like, he's just gonna get poisoned every round and
Well,
never
yeah.
have good information.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's what's interesting about like the way you play it, Stalin, is that you're obviously experienced at these types of games, and so once you know kind of how to effectively lie, I think you're going to be able to like just lie your way through this game.
That was it feels bad. That's why I'm like, all right. I was looking at the zeros. I'm the recluse. I'm like, no, you're not. That's why I didn't want to say that right away. I was like,
I thought I
okay.
thought I was gonna be a good guy in that game again at the end and just be a good guy the entire night.
I don't like
mean,
the bad
I
guy
very well-
personally.
Yeah,
I very well
guy's
could make
fun.
someone the
I
recluse
just
and then just
I
put
wasn't
Aaron.
sure what to do as the bad guy like off rip, and then
It's
like,
hard. Yeah, dude, it's so
stuff
hard.
started unfolding in front of you, and I was like, okay, like
Bruh.
You
yeah,
can't you
good.
can't be cautious as the bad guy. You
Yeah,
just go
so
around, drag
that's-
people into combos with you, and try to
Well,
figure out what
with this
information
5-1,
you
we
need to
didn't
give.
go into any combos. Everyone just
Yeah.
stayed in this channel. So like, what am I gonna
yeah.
say? Like,
Exactly.
5 is dumb.
cold,
when Cold
like,
basically
and like
gives you
I was
a
gonna
shot.
try to drag somebody. That was my
And I
thought. Was like
jumped right
bring
in.
somebody
Yep.
in right away, and then instantly it was like Stalin's like, "Fuck you, Mithra, fuck you," and I'm like, okay, well, there goes this whole entire round. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I think I was the very
Yep.
first game, and was like, it's Cold or Glip or Scarlet Woman. I was like, what the fuck? This game sucks.
I think that if the 5-person game was the first game of the day and everyone was still like learning what to do, it would have been fine. But as people start to get the hang of it, I think 5 is too little. The game just ends too quickly.
I
Not enough
I
confusion.
guess I think I want to try the Virgin again.
So the
I
Virgin.
mean, if you get randomly assigned it, then you
Oh,
can.
I'm gonna fucking throw so hard, and then win because of throwing.
Kill me, you won't.
What a weird ability that is.
Yeah, it's so good.
You punish your own
So
team
bad.
basically for being stupid. It's
But
a
no,
bad
but like
roll.
it's not a punish. It's increased odds of getting the bad guys out.
Well,
no,
so you
no.
would you die, or is it
They
just the guy
all-
who
no.
nominates you?
So
He dies, I
Yeah,
don't
no,
die,
mercy.
and then you know that I'm the Virgin, and everybody on the board knows 100%, and that is solid information that I am a good guy, and that the guy who died right there is also a good guy.
Right. Yeah.
And then
you just sacrifice the good guy to figure that
yeah,
out.
you just increase your odds of winning. That's what happens if that happens.
Yeah,
And so
yeah.
you want to try and throw so that you can increase your team's odds, and then you just help them with like talking and trying to figure
Yeah.
shit out.
You hope you have a soldier in that, right? Because they're the easy one to sacrifice. Like
Yeah.
you just say, get the fuck out of here. Your ability is actually worthless.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go to bed. That's fun. Thanks, guys.
Yeah. Wait,
Yeah,
wait.
that's
Is
the
there a
plan.
thing if the soldier is there at the end with the demon that he just like wins? 'Cause that'd be
No.
kind of cool.
No.
Doubt it. It should
Nah.
be that way, honestly.
That's what it should be. That'd be
Yeah,
sick.
right. You're safe from
Yeah.
the demon. You think you'd win, but unfortunately,
I
not.
mean, I feel like it'd be really easy to win that way if you just do that. Then you just
I
make sure
mean,
you don't
not
get voted
really.
out.
just live the whole time.
But like,
yeah.
you could get fucked. Like, you could get killed by your own teammates for nothing. Like,
Well, yeah, but I mean, as long as they
how many
believe
soldiers
you, yeah.
made it to the end of all these games? I bet you
Just
none.
Stalin. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. I think.
You-
Alex Stalin was the first
You know why they
actual
probably
soldier
don't
in
make
play.
it far is because they don't give any information out because they
Yeah,
have none,
yeah.
right? So it's like
Exactly.
they
They're
just get
sus.
sussed and they get like thrown in the fucking in the ditches.
So I was trying to find
Yep.
some information on the soldier being the last alive, and it's supposed to go down to an execution vote.
Is it?
With the soldier.
Yeah, because the dead can still vote.
I mean, we can look if that's an edge
You're
case. I
fucking
haven't heard of
dead,
it.
Doors, you idiot.
All right, night, boys.
It's not
I haven't-
explicitly like spoken about a lot, but I was curious about the same thought because the demon can't kill him at night ever, so it has to be an execution vote. So if you have all the dead on your side, technically you're not.
Yeah, that's kind of
You're
cool
not
because you
over.
have the dead on your side, so the demon does literally. That's kind of cool. Makes sense.
I don't see anything saying that they would just
There's not.
if
Yeah.
it's only the soldier and the demon.
There's also
And so
nothing
if
saying.
there's nothing explicitly saying that the game continues, then the game ends because the base game rule is that if there's one good and one demon left, the game ends.
I
So
can't
unless
find
it
that
really
rule
explicitly
either, though.
says, I'll find it for you.
I've been trying to look for the rule book because I thought about the edge case whenever they were going. I saw Glip and Cold still on their vote.
Oh, are you still streaming this? Is that how you knew?
Yeah.
Yeah, I kept getting ads, so I joined the other Discord to watch.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to remove you as a player.
It's fine.
Yeah, Doors. I didn't lose. You just didn't win.
No, you didn't win, dude. Wait for the
Yeah.
rules to be finalized.
Yeah, we gotta finalize it.
Yeah,
before
little
one of us
bro.
I mean, it could be house
Fucking
rule
little bro.
decision for
Dude,
this.
I'm the big
edge
bro. What are
case,
you talking
but-
about?
Nah, little bro.
No, I'm
You
pretty
just
sure
got
big bro,
you just
dude.
got sat down. You knew I was the fucking. I told you to your face that I was the killer, and then I beat you. Like
Yeah, you did.
that's kind of little brother vibes on your end.
Ooh. So are you in this guild now? Did you
Yeah,
quit
I
your other
guess.
guild?
No.
Oh, you're an idiot. Jesus, dude. What a little
Yeah.
bro move.
God damn.
Fucking got him. I gotta go to bed though, guys.
All right, good night.
All right.
Good night.
Have a good night. Good wins if the demon dies. Evil wins if there are only 2 players left alive. Declare that evil has won. Encouraged. Yeah. Yep. So the base game rule is evil wins if there are only 2 players alive. And the soldier does not explicitly state that the game continues even if there are 2 players
You should
alive.
house rule the
That means
soldier
the
to
game
do
ends.
that. Honestly, that's not a broken soldier interaction.
Well,
at
you
all.
could do a vote per game or before session.
Yeah.
How do they want to do that?
Yeah, I mean, if
but-
you wanted to agree that if there's a soldier in play and if they're one of the last
I mean,
2 alive,
otherwise
decide to another
their
execution.
ability's bad, right?
Well,
Because
no, because
have
they're
no
a
info.
strong vote no matter what. But you also can't kill them if that's the case. Then you just don't ever execute anybody saying they're soldier, and you win.
Unless they're lying.
Unless they're lying.
Yeah, yeah.
I just think it gives the soldier some actual power in the game, right? Because if you can get
I
your
think the
soldier to the
I
soldiers-
think
end,
the soldier's really strong.
then you
I think the soldier's mostly there to kind of give these kinds of plays value, like the monk protecting someone or the imp
Using
killing
the
a dead body
investigator
or
with
whatever.
a soldier and someone else will always give
the
you.
soldier's job is to be the loudest person at the table. That's their job because they can't die. So unless they're executed.
Yeah, I'm curious to see like if more games this gets played, what the play.
Yeah, I mean, if
ends up
Juma
becoming
plays,
for
I'm literally
everyone.
going to call her a bad guy every game and then have her executed, regardless of strategy or reason. So
Yeah, I'm sure that'll be fun.
yeah, I can't wait.
All right, I'm gonna stop the stream and probably just jump over to the other.
Yeah, see ya.
Discord.
I'm actually going to bed now that the adding's stopping.
Okay, bye.
You can just leave like a open stream in here. That's sick.
It's a different account. It's on a different computer.
I see.
On a different computer, he says.
Yeah. Or else it would give you echoes from my own computer.
You should have streamed it on Twitch. Then.
I was worried about people just like tuning in and cheating, but we can honor rules it.
Gotta change my name now. Edit server profile. Yeah, I think Glip and I would have fucking